Okay, here we go. Are you ready? There's the other.
Yeah, and we've been teasing you with this. We've been teasing with this, and I will tell you, this is the today's leading value. Let's play the music, or we're already doing it. Let's do this, guys. We're $23,999. We have 12 rings. We have size 6, 7, and 8. We will custom size this for you. So this is going to come with complimentary ring resizing.
Oh my God.
And let's do this, guys. Smackdown music.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is gold.
Let's go to, I'm going to take you right to it, guys, because this is crazy. Let's go to $19.99, $1,999.
Are you serious?
No, I am very serious.
Is so
and this is 14 karat white gold. You see what this is? This is a closeout. This is sizable up to, down to, but we're going to take care of that for you. So this is now our today's leading value. This is where you absolutely want to get in on one of these. But Courtney, tell us about the carat weight of that center stone.
I certainly will. That's a 2 carat, 8.5 by 6.5. Beautiful step faceted. Look at that emerald cut. It is stunning. Your rounds all the way. I love this kind of Art Deco feel that you have. You've got the rounds on that beautiful halo. And then, of course, you've got them on the side and as well on the shoulder. All in about 5.5 grams of your 14 karat white gold. Now, think about this. When there's a designer out there that I'm seeing right here. I've seen this look before, and believe me, nowhere near 2000.
Smack that music, guys. Let's do something. It is at today's leading value. Let's do this. We have 12 rings. We have 3 sizes, but we're going to give you everything that you want. This is where we then, when we have limited quantity of something like this, is a one-off. This is the piece. If you went into any jewelry store, they would probably not even have one of these. They would have to have this brought in for you. They would sit you down. They would give you cappuccino and all that. But we're going to do something really wild. We're going to go to $1,789. $1,789.
Okay.
And this is a today's leading value, guys. It's also a closeout. Now that's interesting. This is a closeout because this is 14 karat gold. What's the gram weight on the gold on this?
5.5.
Do we have that? Oh, 5.5 grams. See, I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, 14 karat gold. Look at the price.
Okay, yeah, and guess what else we haven't even discussed? Look at the grading. These are VS diamonds. Once again, G, as we've been looking throughout the show, that's going to be your near colorless. And then, of course, VS diamonds, we've got your ring resizing. This is a standout piece. This is definitely an heirloom as well. We have it priced, to sell. Look at that. Look how fabulous. I love that you've got all this white gold surrounding or framing each of the halo on the interior and the exterior. Then that step cut faceting in the emerald. Nowhere to hide there. Look at that. Chuck, are you not loving Chuck's favorite? Isn't that your favorite cut, emerald cut? No? Okay.
Well, radiant cut.
Radiant's your favorite?
Radiant. That's the step cut. That's the step cut emerald. Radiant cut or Asher cut. But when you see this quality, when you see the quality of that center stone, and look at the quality, that is amazing because that's step faceted emerald cut, and you can see the step faceting so clearly there.
Oh yeah.
And if you're a fan of that, this ring. This ring is amazing.
That's
lovely. Now, Nancy was the first one in on this. Congratulations. Now, this one absolutely, this could be anything you want this to be. This is the wow ring. Oh, yeah. And your eye goes directly to that center stone. You've got a great halo going around it, but this is 14 karat gold.
Okay, everybody, get in on this. That clock is a real thing. That's the end of the show clock. You've got $358 to get it home, and I'm going to let you in on a little secret. You can call our personal shoppers and break up that budget payment into different credit cards if you so desire. You say, I want to put $100 on this card.
Here we go. Janet's coming in now. And help me with that name, Courtney.
Okay, let's see here.
Leticia? I think Ladicia's with an agent right now. Am I saying that right?
Wow, yeah, that was
yeah,
really good.
Thank you. I'm working on that. Ladicia's with an agent. Janet's coming in to scoop in on this.
Here comes Janet.
This is just this looks custom. See, everything about now this is a closed out. I wish I knew. I wish I knew where this came from. I wish I knew so many different things about this because look at the way this is made.
Oh.
See, that's what you want to see. You want to see where the gold is being put. Look at the gallery of this
Isn't
ring.
that beautiful?
Look at that. You can tell this is custom. I got to tell you, this probably came from Madison Avenue somewhere. if this is from New York.
Isn't that it's like a lotus?
This is crazy expensive.
Isn't that beautiful? It's like a lotus flower.
Very, very expensive. Custom-made gallery, custom-made ring, but then the center stone. That center stone is incredible. Janet's in, Ladicia's in, Nancy is in.
This, you get noticed. You walk into any room, believe me, everyone's talking about your ring. Everyone's looking. If you're a wallflower,
here comes Patty under the wire. Come on, Patty.
Come on, Patty.
We got you covered. 3 of these. Now, there's only a couple. We only have a couple left of these, guys. This is a today's leading value, but it's a very small one because we didn't have a lot of these to begin with.
Right.
But guess what? Just if you have one, it's amazing.
Oh, of course.
One of these is incredible.
And remember, that 6 can be an 8. That 7 can be a 9. So keep that in mind, and we will size it for free. Don't let
now we're coming up on the top of the hour, and Courtney and I will be kicking off the live event from the Kajim mine in Africa. And here, let's show this. Let's show some of that.
There's
some
Chris
of that
Whitley.
footage. What was he driving? Wait a minute.
I think it looked like a buggy of some sort. A buggy, maybe.
And look at this. Look at this.
Can you? Oh, he's getting patted down. Look how amazing. Can you imagine picking
now,
that
I
up
cannot wait to see. I cannot wait to see what they chose as the backdrop for this amazing, amazing opportunity. I can't wait to see that. Look at this. It is one of the biggest mines in the world, and Chris is we're gonna open the show up. I hope there's audio with that. Because I'd like to open the show up with that, for him telling us about what's going on there. Yeah. Because we hear lots of rumors. There's lots of rumors out there. Is it open? Isn't it open? What's going on? How much is coming out of there? And we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out firsthand from Chris.
You know it. You know it. This
now
is
we
an
are 1 minute.
Show.
1 minute now. 1 minute warning. Congratulations, everyone. Patty's coming in. Janet just came in, and she got one of these.
Let's get this in the box for the guys. If you know her ring size, get on the phone. And actually, you know what's even better? If you don't know her ring size, since we're doing free ring sizing, that's when you get it.
Oh, yeah. You
right?
just get in and scoop that.
You just get it. Just grab it.
Look at that in the box.
Oh.
See, that's where you see that incredible color and clarity. It just jumps off.
My beating heart. It does. It jumps right off of there. And you see all the gorgeous, the brilliance is out of control. Okay, we only have a little time left, and we've got the fabulous Cheryl and Lolo.
And what are they going to have? What do they got coming up?
Oh,
wow.
Ooh, that's going to be fun. I love
Iolite. Oh, I love Iolite, too. Love
Beautiful
that color.
Me too.
Love that color of Iolite. That's coming up next. And then Cheryl and Lolo will also be doing the emerald event as well.
Ah, nice.
Because they're going to have it after we are, and they're going to. I know Chris is really excited to. I'm excited to hear what is happening over there.
It's going to be fun.
I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, it's going to be great. We'll be back at noon.
We got to go.
And we'll see you soon.
Cheryl and Lolo.
As one of the largest exporters of precious stones in the world, Zambia is home to many of our favorite gems. Now, shoplc is going live straight from the source to bring you the most extraordinary gemstone finds the country has to offer. On day 1, forget the yellow brick road because we're taking you to the real Emerald City, uncovering the story behind Zambia's most iconic green treasure. On day 2, we're back with radiant Zambian amethyst and a myriad of stunning designs. We'll follow every step of the journey as these gemstones travel from mine to mine. Join us in the excitement as we go live from Zambia, only on shoplc.
Get your pink diamonds and join us in celebrating pink, only at shoplc.
Clarté originates from the visionary mind of Manvi Gulcher, a fourth-generation family jeweler from New York. Since the age of 10, Manvi has aspired to follow in her father's footsteps, crafting jewelry that makes a lasting impact. Today, alongside her mother, she presents luxury pieces that inspire confidence in women from all walks of life. Her award-winning designs are tailored for every occasion, ensuring you shine wherever you go. Check out Clarté here at shoplc.
Cool, calm, and collected. Cold is skincare that works below the surface. Scientifically formulated to fight inflammation, redness, and aging at the root. Chill your skin and elevate your glow only at shoplc.
Experience the rare, natural beauty of Savarite Garnet here at shoplc.
Unleash your creativity with shoplc's new Gem Craft Studio. Now you can kickstart your own jewelry making adventure with the guidance of our own DIY experts. Join Sarah Lovecraft as she takes you on a journey turning beads, leather, and cord into stunning handmade jewelry that you'll cherish forever. Learn the skills, tips, and tricks and secrets to creating your uniquely unforgettable pieces, all from the comfort of your home. Imagination meets creation with Gem Craft Studio here on shoplc.
I'm Matt Harris, and I am a pearl specialist, pearl historian, pearl jewelry designer, and I just love pearls. There's so much to learn about them, and a lot of us don't know how to shop for them, how to wear them. We have got the usual quality craftsmanship that you're going to get with any shoplc product, but we've matched them with pearls that are hand-selected. This is your way of connecting with pearls through a piece that's made especially for shoplc buyers.
Now is the time to own pearls. Shop and save with Matt Harris on shoplc.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to shoplc. Happy Saturday. We made it to Saturday.
We did. Woo-hoo!
And we have a SmackDown event. 3 hours of fun-filled SmackDown items. My name's Loretta Gonzalez. You're welcome to call me Lolo. My friend, your friend, Cheryl L's in the building.
Hey, and you guys, don't forget, if you go to our website, we have 25% off, so start saving now. Okay, I have to tell you, I'm so excited for this first hour. I mean, I'm excited for the whole show, but especially this first hour, because everybody who's watching right now, you have a chance to get a natural gemstone, a rare gemstone, and we're gonna make it affordable. I'm talking about iolite. So did you know that iolite is the #1 replacement for tanzanite in a natural gemstone? Now, it's got different properties than tanzanite does. You'll notice it's going to be more of a purple color. But what is so crazy about iolite is a very strong, what we call pleochroic gemstone. Pleochroism is when you turn a crystal and you view different body colors depending on the crystal axis. Now, this is what makes no sense, because in iolite, you're just going to see that beautiful purpley blue color, but sometimes when it shifts in the light, you're going to see a flash of brown come through. It's crazy. But the thing that's really exciting is every piece of iolite that we have for you is affordable. So if you are somebody that wants to try a new gemstone, or if you already know about iolite and you love this gem, you got to be quick, because we're going to kick it off with a gorgeous solitaire. Look at that color, you guys. Look at that color. Let me do this. Let's take everybody's price to $199.99.
I love it. And I love, Cheryl, that you explained pleochroism, because when you look at this, you know, at first glance, you're like, well, wait a minute, it's not a sapphire, because I'm seeing other colors. Wait a minute, it's not an amethyst, because I see blue. So it is really in a league, a club of its own. That is a 60 pointer. That's a 7x5 millimeter. Oh, and we've given you platinum over your sterling silver, so we're going to upgrade you now with that platinum. I love that. Strong shoulders. You can wear this every day. Super durable. Underneath, it's really nice and sweet. Up to size 10 available, but size 10 is already limited in quantity.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do for everybody. We are coming out the gate swinging. Let's get those smackdown beats going. So you have a chance to own iolite. Look at the gorgeous color. And just something so you know about the Catalina iolite is that iolite normally, like I said, it's got that strong pleochroism in it, but you're really going to see more of like a brownish stone. And look at the color that you're getting here. It is bright, it is vibrant. Let's take everybody's price to $69.99. No, let's go to $59.99 for iolite.
That's crazy. Again, a rare and exotic gemstone, a gemstone that most people have never heard of. And you get to own it, shop it, love it, wear it for under $100.
Yeah.
I'm excited. That's what kind of morning we're going to have. Everything is going to be super low priced. Everything is going to be super affordable. And on this one, we've added 3 monthly payments. We call them budget pay. Le budget poa, down below BP, that's your monthly payment. There are 3 of them. That's the 3 next to the BP. 3 monthly payments, interest free. We're going to lock it in $20 a month. When you make the first $20 payment right now, we release the ring to you immediately. You get it in about 5 to 7 business days. From the day of arrival, a 30-day money-back guarantee.
And we're not done, Lola. We're not done. Get the smackdown beads. Get the smackdown beads. So here's the thing, you guys. You have platinum over sterling silver. I want you to try iolite, because once you have your first iolite, you're going to be hooked for the rest of your life. However, if you go to your local jewelry store, not going to have it. Go to a high-end jeweler, not going to have it. This is rare. This is what we call an exotic gemstone. And here's what we're going to do. We're not going to stop at $49.99. We're not going to stop at $39.99. Let's go to $37.99. I'm going to coin one of Lolo's favorite verses to say, you couldn't even buy the band for that. And that's true.
Well, and you're so right. At $37.99, I can't even go to a nice dinner with my honey for $37.99.
No.
3 monthly payments. So a moment ago, we were at $20. Your monthly payment, remember that a moment ago? $12.67. So that's less than 50 cents a day for the rare and the very exotic Catalina iolite. Come on in again. I want to show you the color and how beautiful that is. I love that even here in the studio, without outdoor lighting, natural lighting, you can see that pleochroism that Cheryl was talking about.
Wow, look at that. All right, so we have Chio. I'm glad that you picked up on one. Come on in. We're not going to clock this one. We're just going to move on if we don't see you there. But I will tell you this. We have the matching pendant coming up next. Here comes John. Look at the color on that. It really does. It looks like a beautiful Ceylon sapphire.
Isn't it gorgeous? And then those purple twists come in, like you said.
Purple twists.
I like it. I like it. $12.67. That is a event price while they last. Welcome to Shop LC.
All right, we're going to move on. We have the matching pendant coming up next. Oh, hold on there. Did you close it yet? Okay, hold on, because we just had a guest customer. We had, okay, wow, phone lines. All right, we'll give you some time to get in on this one.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, what a great day at Shop LC. Listen, I want to invite you right now to join us. Dial the phone number down below. It's a toll-free number. Dial that number. Speak to a live person. They're going to help you get started. Or go to our website, shoplc. LC stands for low cost.
2 minutes.
Or Lolo and Cheryl, shoplc.com, and join us from the homepage. That price is going to go away. All right, this is a live television show. We can only promise the price during the live event. Later on, find any leftovers on our website, price is going to be higher.
Yeah.
Good luck. Come on.
And I will tell you, we have the matching pendant to this one coming up next. So we've got the matching pendant. But I'm so excited. So we have Chio, we have John, we have Mashika, we have Sherry, we have Sandra, we have Charlotte. I'm so glad that you guys, Paula, are trying iolite. And write in and tell Lolo and I, is this your first iolite? Do you know about iolite? Do you love this gem? We would love to hear from you.
Absolutely. And today you're going to be able to get a collection. Now, sadly, we only have an hour, right, of iolite.
That's it.
So you got to collect right now while you can. Take advantage. There is no risk to you. Make the first monthly payment. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Wow.
So you can shop with confidence. And I love this solitaire.
Yeah, and again, you heard what Lolo just said. You've got a 30-day inspection period. That's for your peace of mind. You know, we don't think that you're going to get it at home and say, oh, shucks, I'm sending it back.
Shucks.
But, you know, again, that's just for your peace of mind. Here's what I would recommend. I would say this. If you love the color of that stone, because when it comes to color gemstones, really, it's all about color, color, color. If you love the color, come on, $12.67 on an interest-free budget payment. And if you're thinking about this as a gift for somebody, but you don't know their ring size, we have the matching pendant coming up next for everybody. But grab it while you can.
All right, a baker's dozen out the door. Size 10 again is very limited. Anytime you see one of your options bolded in red, that means it's limited. It's in jeopardy of selling out. Size 5, by the way, speaking of selling out, gone. Reserved and spoken for. You've got all these pretty fingers to decorate. Shop a size quickly before one of these sizes sells out again.
Okay, here we go. We have the matching pendant that's coming up in about 10 seconds. Okay.
I'm ready.
Look at this. So it is the perfect match. It's your peanut butter to your jelly.
I love
it's
it.
Your mustard to your ketchup. It's your salt to your pepper.
Okay,
right? Okay. Let's just go to $89.99. Let's knock this one out.
I love it. Now we're going to include the 20-inch chain, by the way. So that'll be included. 7 by 5 millimeter is the size, and again, perfect opportunity to right now shop the matching piece. A 60-pointer, just like what you had in the ring a moment ago. Quickly, the chain has a nice size lobster, 20 inches. I'm going to wear it for you.
Okay, and while Lolo is putting it on, let's get the Smackdown Beats. We got the Smackdown Beats. It is Saturday. It is your Smackdown. It's time to celebrate with a real gemstone, a rare gemstone. And look at the color. Yes, we are going to match the price of the ring. Let's go to $37.99 for everybody.
With the chain.
With the chain
alone, right?
You guys know that chain all by itself could be
wow. And these are all natural. So traditionally, most stones that are this vibrant and saturated in color tend to go to some process, heat treatment, what have you. These are all natural.
Okay. Eau de naturel. Okay. Yeah, love it. So again, congratulations to each and every one of you.
Very nice. So let's see, we had about a baker's dozen of you a moment ago. Shop the ring, shop the necklace now while it's available. This is not going to be available under $50, under $40 after the show today.
Yeah.
So this is an event, and it requires event prices. We only guarantee the price during the live.
And you guys, come on, 37. I bet you guys could find us a sterling silver band selling for more money.
Absolutely.
Yep. Oh, well, show that too. Look at what somebody else, and see, that's what I was talking about, the lighter color of iolite. That one's $389. That's not a bad price, but look at your pendant.
Wow, and we're asking $37.99. So you're saving so much more rather than what you're spending. Take advantage. At this price, you might want to shop a couple, one for you and one for a sweetheart, a daughter, a sister, a mother, a honey bun, whoever she is. I don't know why a man wouldn't wear this.
Why not? Put a leather cord on it.
Ooh,
All right, we are going to go. Well, hold on. Now we have Harry and Dalitha.
Hi,
Let's do 90 seconds on this one. Now we have Lewis.
Hi, Lewis.
Hey.
Very nice. And by the way, Josh the Juice, I know you had a really long night last night. You're working like double time. Can you update our boards out here, please? Thank you, sir. You're the best. He's the best.
Yeah. You know what? So is Lewis and Harry.
Hi, Lewis. Hi, Harry. Welcome to Shop LC. So again, I just realized, Cheryl, with the ring, under $80 for both.
Hello.
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 Yeah.
Show everybody that one pendant again. You could get these for under $80, or you could go get one pendant for $389.
Yeah, and there's a smaller. There's a 40-pointer.
Hello. Get out of here with your 40-pointer.
I know. Shame on them.
Yeah.
Shame.
You know, everybody's got to pay the bills, right?
That's true.
But the whole point we're making is you don't have to spend prices like that unless you want to. Hey, wait, do you have a little flower on your fingernail?
Yeah,
Let
you
me
like
see.
it?
Show it.
You like it?
Oh, Lolo!
A little ribbon.
So
a little
cute. It's a ribbon?
Yeah, like a little flower ribbon.
Oh, it's a flower ribbon. Hi, Charlotte. Come on in.
Hi, Charlotte. Welcome to Shop LC. Listen, everybody, do know that, again, this only lasts 1 hour. Our Catalina highlight is less than, 49 minutes left, and then the show's over.
Yeah.
When's the last time you showcased Catalina highlight?
It's been, I had one piece, and it was like 4 months ago.
Yeah. That's how rare this is.
Yeah.
You know, and we have been in the industry for nearly 50 years via our parent company. If anybody has access to a gemstone, it's we. All right, but we can't even fill up 1 hour.
And now you.
Yeah,
not just we anymore. Now it's we and you.
That's
All
right.
right, let's go ahead and move on. Now, do me a favor, and on this next ring, load them all up. But look at that iolite bracelet that we have. I'm going to go to First Mibs and see if they have an iolite bracelet, what they'd be selling it for. Okay. Hello?
Oh, this is nice.
Hello.
This is nice.
Okay, so I want to tell you, our show sheets today are in black and white. And normally I have time to look at all of the product before we show it, but today something very fun happened. Cheryl left her cell phone at home. So I had to leave and drive home, grab my cell phone, get back here. So I did not have a chance to see this ring. But wow, that is spectacular. So do you see your start price? And you go, I have to tell you this, I have like a whole new renewed faith in shoplc just because I've been following a lot of my friends that work out of New York City. That's a $1,400 ring. You've got rare gemstones, you've got rare Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and then you've got iolite. Okay, let's do this. Let's take everybody's price. Come on, let's go to $499.99. Get ready, there's only 31.
Oh my goodness, okay. And again, while we have seen Sleeping Beauty turquoise paired with tanzanite, paired with topaz, even red coral, with iolite, this is a true treat. It's a true treasure. It's going to turn heads for sure. That center iolite is a carat 65, 9 by 7 millimeter. There are 10 Sleeping Beauty turquoise rounds, each one 3 millimeter. Then you have your iolites on the outer perimeter. There are 10 of those, 2.5 millimeter, and all the white brightness, moissanite, honey. You've got 30 points of moissanite. And of course, we gave you the upgrade again of the rhodium over the sterling
Okay, let's
silver.
get those smackdown beats going because here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. The ring is glorious. And isn't that why we wear jewelry? Because we emotionally connect with it, or we love the colors, or maybe there's a gift that we need to give. But this is going to be your favorite. And we're not even going to do it for $299.99. Let's take your price today to $169.99. You guys, come on in. There's only 31 of these left.
That just happened. Are you serious?
Yep.
Woo! Okay, we already know iolite is rare and exotic. We rarely see it here at shoplc. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, they're not even mining that anymore. We know how rare that is. We marry them together. This price should be over $1,000. Your price is $169.99. That monthly payment is a little over $1 a day, $34. Come take a look. Isn't that beautiful?
Woo, let's get this smackdown beats
my
going.
goodness,
We're going to go lower. Let's have some fun today. We only have 31 of these available, so I do want to remind you that you've got your 5 interest-free budget payments. Use them because it's about to go lower than $34.99. Here's what we're going to do just for you today. It is your Super Saturday Smackdown. We've got iolite, but remember what Lolo has been saying. We have it only for an hour, and we've already had 15 minutes that are gone. So grab them while you can because we're going to $149.99 for that gorgeous ring.
Wow.
For that gorgeous ring. If you had a parcel of Sleeping Beauty turquoise that is in this ring, you couldn't even get that for $149.99.
That's the thing. I mean, if we dissect this.
2 minutes on this one,
you know,
Josh.
Rhodium over silver, with rhodium being so expensive today, so pricey. I mean, everything about this ring is a $1,500 price tag somewhere else. Your price today is, am I doing my math right? That's 90% off.
Wow.
That's 90% off estimated retail replacement value. $30. I love that Cheryl went all the way down so that we could give you $1 a day payment. $30, your monthly payment. Isn't that beautiful?
Yes, it's a gorgeous ring. So if you guys want it, come on in, grab it now. We will be moving on at the end of the clock.
Oh my goodness. Okay. A showpiece, you guys. Something absolutely beautiful. Flowers symbolize so many beautiful things. Love, unconditional love, commitment, you know, rebirth. I mean, so many great things.
Okay, let's go ahead and move on. Nobody's there. Now, the next ring that we have coming up for everybody, again, it's a beautiful solitaire. Hello, pear shape. So, let's do this one. We've got a start price of $469. Let's go $169.99.
Oh my word. Okay, so $300 off. All right, an incredible savings
Boom,
already.
just like that.
Just like that.
We don't mess around.
70 pointer, 8 by 5 millimeter, that center iolite pair. The color. The moissanite, 12 of those, all 2 millimeter round, 40 points of moissanite. So altogether, a carat 10. Altogether. And again, the upgrade of the rhodium over the sterling silver. That is flashy.
Wow.
That's like royal blue.
Yeah, it is. Okay, let's get this smackdown beats going. I think you guys are gonna really like this. Now, we could say where we should be, and where we should be is $299.99. This again is Catalina Iolite. You've got that beautiful color. Look at that as it turns on the turntable. That is insane quality. $79.99 would be a good deal. $69.99 would be unheard of. $59.99 $57.99. Again, we're not even talking about you could buy the stones or the metal for that, but today we're going to take your price to $57.99 for Catalina Iolite. That's a really good price.
Honey, the Iolite gods are calling you and they want to know.
Yeah.
Wow, you went so low.
Woo, woo.
I'm just saying, okay, I want everybody to wake up. It is early in the morning. It's Saturday morning. Many of you, one eye open, one eye shut. It's your day off. This is a real gemstone. This is a rare and exotic, genuine natural gemstone. And you have a shot at owning it for under $100, under $60.
Yep.
Your monthly payment is less than 50 cents a day.
Yep.
$14.50. Come on in, get it right now.
You know,
take advantage.
Lolo, just the moissanite would be more money. You guys know moissanite. Yeah. It's very expensive.
Yes.
Again, rhodium.
Oh,
Rhodium is in the platinum family. It is now currently the most expensive metal out there. Let me check. It was at $10,000 an ounce a few weeks ago. Let me see where it is now.
I mean, how flashy is that? Well, and what I love about the moissanite will attract so much light. There's going to be a lot of flirting, bouncing back with the light, the white moissanite, that light enters in, obviously, to your feature stone, your Catalina Iolite.
Yeah, go ahead,
so that
90 seconds, Josh.
It's going to be like on steroids. So those purples, those wild blues, all of it is just going to be so absolutely phenomenal. John is on the phone lines. So is Debbie, Kathleen, Carolyn, Ann, Geraldine, hello. Now Charlotte from Columbus is trying to confirm her order.
Charlotte!
Barbara just confirmed hers. Like out of nowhere, Barbara was in and confirmed her order.
Yeah,
like
rhodium right now is still at over $10,000 an ounce. So the whole reason that you put rhodium over sterling silver is to prevent the sterling silver from tarnishing, right? But again, with prices so high, I don't see that we're going to see a lot of that in the future. Now, I will tell you, if you're a matchy-matchy kind of gal, we've got the matching pendant and earrings coming up next. So the matching pendant and earrings. So your peanut butter to your jelly.
I love it. I love it. On whole wheat bread, preferably. Okay.
Do you like buttermilk bread?
I like whole wheat bread.
Do you like sourdough bread?
I don't. I do not.
Do you like rye?
Not really.
Well, you're kind of picky. You only like one kind of bread.
Wonder bread.
No, she doesn't even like Wonder bread. It's not whole wheat.
I was reading what King James said.
All right, we're going to be moving on at the end of the clock. And then we've got the matching pendant and earrings coming up.
Very nice.
Oh,
King James says Wonder bread with the crust cut off.
There you go.
Now that's how you eat a peanut butter jelly sandwich with the crust cut off.
You know what I used to do with Wonder bread when I was a kid? Is it so like light and fluffy, I used to squish it together and compact it down. Eat it.
That was the science girl in
we
you.
do weird things as kids.
We do.
Hey, look at that Iolite bracelet that's going to be coming up as well. But, oh, hello. So, number one, for the pendant necklace, because you are getting the box chain with it. That's a box chain, you guys. And then number two, it's going to be your earrings. Okay, let's go all the way down to $149.99. Should be a minimum. And when we're talking about Iolite, a natural gemstone, a strongly pleochroic gemstone, and that price would be incredible.
Absolutely. So again, I want to show you all three here together. So you notice your pendant. The reason it says pendant necklace, the chain comes with. 20-inch sterling silver chain comes with. That Iolite in the center is an 8x5 millimeter. Now on the earrings, you're going to have 7x5 millimeter on your earrings. So just 1 millimeter larger is the pendant, and then 7x5 millimeter are the earrings. That is moissanite once and again. 40 points of moissanite on the pendant, 75 points of moissanite on the earrings, and again, chain is included. So right now, if you shop both the pendant necklace and the earrings, you're looking at $300.
Okay, let's get the SmackDown beats going, because we're not going to be doing that for everybody today. So if you picked up on the ring, I mean, because this is going to be pretty insane what we're going to do right now. I mean, I think we showed you one pendant that was selling for $300 some odd. We'll see if the gentlemen have any other comps, but these should not be selling for the price. You got earrings? Let's see them. Ooh, $480. Wow, it really does matter where you shop.
A carat 20.
A carat 20.
Yeah, ours is 2 carats. Our earrings are
and ours are solitaire. Those were clusters.
Yeah.
Here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. We're going to take your price $69.99. No. $59.99. No. We should be higher because, again, on the earrings, you're getting 2, and on the pendant, you get the chain, but we're going to go to $57.99 for everybody. Come on, that's a great price. $57.99.
Very nice. Butterfly backs on your earrings. I showed those to you a moment ago, those two. will be rhodium over sterling silver. The necklace is brand new. So the pendant itself is brand new. The earrings we have shown previously once before on television. Both items right now, $115.98. You could not shop one of these items for that little.
Wow.
So shop them both. For those of you who do, go back and get the ring if you didn't already. The entire set. What does that make? So the entire set under $200. The entire set, including the ring, under $200.
90 seconds. Now,
Those
we have the bracelet that is coming up next. And I will tell everybody this. I just went to a website, and I will tell you what I found about Iolite jewelry. And it's a secondary market. It's a reseller.
Pretty as
So if you want this one right now, earrings or pendant or your bile for $115.98, come on in.
That's amazing.
And will you do me a favor on this next presentation? Let's lock the phone lines. Can we flash in our website when we're done here as well?
Website. Okay, that gives me just enough time.
You can do it,
to
Lolo.
show you all three items to the back of the hand quickly. A lot of you just tuned in. We've got new shoppers every second of the hour. If you didn't, you weren't here a moment ago for the ring, go back and score the ring. The ring is still available. You need the ring to complete the suite. So we've already showcased the ring. Call back on the ring. Look, isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, so like Lolo said, the whole thing less than $150. Okay, so show those earrings that you had that were 400 something. Okay, so 480 for just earrings. I know we showed a ring, and that ring was selling for like 360. So we're already at over $700-800. And then do you guys have a pendant? Yeah, let's show that one again. Here's a pendant for $389.
Ow.
So you're at over $1,000 of Iolite jewelry if purchased elsewhere, or you can get it all for less than $150 here. Wow.
And there's the advertisements we showed you, those were not premium grade. Yours are premium grade, and yours are larger.
Yep.
So that was smaller carat weight.
Yep.
For so much more.
Okay, so don't forget about our website. If you head over to our website, shoplc.com, well, we've got items coming up for you. And again, did you want to stay on this one a little more? Okay, so keep it open while I talk to everybody about the bracelet that's coming up. Oh, never mind. Okay, so here's the thing about Iolite. So remember what I said, you're never, and I mean this, you're never going to be able to go to your mall store and get Iolite. Because again, mall stores specialize in birthstone jewelry and bridal jewelry. That's really what they sell. Now again, even high-end retailers, it could be one of those things that they might get it, they might not. Now, I'm on my favorite reseller site. It's called First Mibs. That's not actually the name. It begins with a D, but it's a secondary seller. So this is all used jewelry that is on this. Now, what happens with Iolite, any designer that is lucky enough to get Iolite, they're going to put it with gold, and they're going to put it with every other high-end gemstone. So listen to this. Here's an Iolite bracelet. Now, this bracelet is in gold, so we do have to acknowledge that. $14,360. Okay, I'm not done. Here's another Iolite bracelet. Now, this one's actually really good. This one is $1,152. That's one of the lower prices that I found. Then we get into, again, a bigger, thicker bangle of Iolite. This is going to be an 18-karat gold. Asking price $5,584. And then I have one more to share with you where they took Iolite and put pink tourmaline with it, and they now want $12,000 for that. So that, I just want you to understand, those of you that get any of the Iolite, but especially this bracelet, to really understand the provenance of the gemstone, because it is the Catalina Iolite, so it's going to be that darker premium Iolite. And also to really understand that designers, if they do get a hold of this stone, what you're being offered right now, they're going to sell it for thousands. They're going to put it in gold, and they're going to sell it for thousands. Let's go ahead and open this one up. Now, I will tell you this, our start price of $1,999.99, that is right on par. So the one that I told you that I found for $1,500, that bracelet, I was like, oh, that's a good price. That wasn't in gold. That was in sterling silver. So, Josh, let's go to $1,499.99 on this bracelet.
Okay, very nice. Take a look. Great news, America. We've got 3 sizes available, so everybody gets a bracelet today. 6.5 option 1, 7.25 option 2, and the 8-inch number 3. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Look at her. This is like jewel. This is jewels, you guys. This is true treasure. You've got 44 gemstones in the smallest size. You have 48 gemstones in the medium size, 7.25, and you have a total of 54 of your Iolite in the 8-inch. And I know what you're going to ask. How much do we pay for the longer length bracelets? Same low price.
Same low price.
Same low price. Which
So,
all trillion, by the way.
I want you to think about this for just a second. So once again, if you go to a jeweler, and I'm talking about your mall jewelry store, they're going to have bracelets. They'll have amethyst. They'll have citrine. They'll probably have topaz. They'll have garnet. They'll probably have peridot, you know, the birthstones.
Yeah.
And you're going to spend at least $700 up to $1,200 for a bracelet like this just at your jewelry store. So let's do this. Let's take everybody's price. Let's go to $699.99. Let's get the SmackDown beats going. Josh, can I have 1 minute on the clock? In 1 minute, we're going to go to your final price for an iolite bracelet that looks like that. Oof. Good luck.
Oh, that is nice. And gentlemen, where are you? Gentlemen, this is for you too. This one's for everybody. Again, these are all trillion. Each one is a 4 millimeter. They lay side to side, hip to hip. The entire bracelet, rhodium over sterling silver. That price, $699.99. You'd be lucky to get one of these stones in a silver band for that price.
Yeah. All right, you've got about 40 seconds. Now, if you call in, remember, everybody pays the final low price. The only thing that's going to happen right now is if you call in, you're just guaranteed that you're going to get one. And I would say this, if you're loving the bracelet, look at the color on that. I mean, this is crazy, crazy, crazy good. All right, here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. You know what, Josh? Go to $499.99. Now, I want you to think about this at $499.99. You're getting rhodium. Again, rhodium. That is the most expensive metal on the market right now over your sterling silver. So that's never going to tarnish. That's never going to be dull. That's never going to darken. It's always going to look this beautiful. Now, Josh, do me a favor. Take everybody's price to $299.99. $299.99. You do not get exotic gemstones. Remember, on the resellers market, any designer that gets iolite, they're going to be putting it with gold. They're going to be putting it with other gemstones, and they're going to be selling it for a price tag of like anywhere between $5,000 to $12,000. Your price today, while they last, $249.99 here at shoplc. Good luck. I hope you get one before they're gone.
Goodness, what a great day at shoplc. And by the way, everybody pays the final low. Let me explain that to all of our new shoppers. You're probably freaking out. You're like, well, wait a minute. Didn't other people already confirm their order when the price was higher? They did, like Guyan did and Dorothea did. So what happens is anytime during the presentation we go lower again, we're going to adjust the price for everybody who already confirmed. So you don't have to call back in. We'll adjust your price. So now everybody pays the final low of $249.99, or if you had opted for monthly, your monthly is $50 a month.
Wow.
For 5 months only for Catalina Island.
Yeah. Do you guys have a comp that we can show everybody what? Hello. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Again, $1,599.99. And you guys, that's not a bad price. They're not ripping anybody off. That's what iolite sells for. So let me explain something to everybody who's watching right now, because if you're saying, well, wait a minute, if it sells for $1,500, why do you guys have it for this price? You see up there it says D-Joy, D''Joy. We made this bracelet. We made the bracelet. Not only did we make the bracelet, but we've cut out about 15 different steps from mine to market for you to be able to get the bracelet. And we're still not done.
Oh my goodness.
So let's get the SmackDown beats going again. Before I take you to your final price, I'm going to have Lolo show this off because I want you to see what you're going to miss if you are not on the phone lines right now. You know $249.99 is a great price, but we're going to go lower. So be ready.
Well, again, all of your iolites are guaranteed to be premium quality. The advertisement we showed you a moment ago for $1,500, those were not premium. They were very light. They were very washed out. These are perfectly matching. These are all natural. And you have a very strong pleochrysm. You can see the violets. You can see the blues. I love the zigzag, placement of the trillions. Each trillion, again, is a 4 millimeter. We've upgraded you with the rhodium over the sterling silver. You've got a really nice locking mechanism, 2 safety latches and a box closure. And look at the way this is made. To Cheryl's point, we made this. Look at the articulation there. So it's like it's tailor-made for your wrist.
Here's what I want to say to everybody who's watching right now. We have 10 of you that have picked up on it. And if you're watching, you're saying, well, I don't know. I've never really heard of iolite. I want you to try it. So first of all, if you like the color of the stone, because that's really what it boils down to, right? You either like the color or you don't like the color. If you don't like the color, go to our website, shoplc.com. We got a 25% off coupon there. We're good. But if you're looking at it right now and saying, I like the color, but is that real? I've never seen this gem before. You have to keep in mind that ShopLC, we deal in top quality gemstones, right? This is not commercial market. Commercial market would be a very light, how would I describe it? Like almost a very light pastel color, and you would see brown undertones. So it wouldn't look like a pure pastel color. It'd look like a dirty brown pastel color because of the very strong pleochroism. What you're getting right here is you're getting premium. You're getting the best. You're getting the quality that designers get a hold of, put it in gold, and charge $12,000. So I want you to try it. If you don't love it, you can send it back. We're still friends. But here's what we're going to do for everybody today while they last. $199.99. Seriously. And everybody gets that price.
Everybody pays the final low. And you know, when Cheryl says, you know, if you've never heard of it, that might be the reason to get on the phone lines.
Yes.
That's how rare it is that you've never heard of it. That's the reason to get on the phone lines. And it's just an added bonus that it's a beautiful color stone. But I get it. If for whatever, like you want something red and bright, something green like emerald, go to the website, shoplc.com. But oh my goodness, do not pass up this opportunity. This is Catalina iolite. It is premium grade quality. And by the way, in a specialty cut. You know, Cheryl mentioned a moment ago, you can go to any jewelry store in America. They've got all the birthstones, and I bet they have a bracelet for every birthstone, but will it be trillion cut? Trillion cut is more of a specialty cut, so it's going to require more skill, it's going to require more time, and it's going to raise the price on your item.
Yeah.
These are all trillion cut.
Yeah.
4 millimeter. Come on in.
Yeah, and then you've got the tongue and groove. Does that have a double lock or just one lock?
Yeah, it's got double.
It's got a double lock on it. So again, that's not coming off your wrist, you guys.
No, well, and it shouldn't. I mean, something that rare, that exotic, that could easily be $2,000, $3,000 somewhere else, you want to make sure it's protected.
Yeah.
So you've got all the protection of the locking mechanism.
After Lolo shows that off, will you guys show the comp that you found again? Because, and again, I'm going to tell you this, the comp that we're going to show you, that's actually a good price. I know that you're sitting at home saying, what? That's actually a good price for a rare exotic gemstone. $199.99. And, you know, I'm going to tell you this. I want to come and talk to everybody because we're going to be honest here. We could have sold it for more money, right? And it will go for more money on our website. But what I love about what we're doing here at ShopLC is with prices going up on everything, right? Prices going up on gas, prices going up on groceries, prices going up, going up, going up, going up. We've done something to kind of ease your pocketbook, giving you a beautiful piece of jewelry, of real jewelry. That again, it's not tin along with glass. You're getting genuine sterling silver, and don't forget you're getting rhodium over sterling silver, and you're getting something that is beautiful for an insane price. So I would say yes. You're not saying yes to Lolo and I. If you guys don't buy it, it'll still sell. Say yes to us.
I like that.
I mean to you.
Yeah, well.
Nope, not yet. Hold on.
Okay, there are $40 your monthly payment, and Susan from Cincinnati, she must have just tuned in.
Hi, Susan.
I think she's new to ShopLC. Welcome to all our newbies. She wants to know how much does she pay for the 8-inch. The same low price, girlfriend.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter.
Woo.
Yes, you're going to have more stones in the 8-inch. It's longer than the 7 1/4. The 7 1/4 will have more stones than the 6 1/2 inch. So more carat weight and a longer length, same low price. And it's all about the color, right?
Yeah, the color, the color, the color. I wish that I could show you that one off First Mibs, you know, that's selling for $12,000. Because again, I'm telling you right now, what you are scooping up for $40 on an interest-free budget payment, we could go to designers and sell just the iolite for $1,000, right? And then they're going to turn it around to do their markup. All right, let's give everybody 2 minutes on the clock. We'll give you 2 minutes to get in on this fabulous deal. And we've got more iolite coming up. But you guys, we only have 20 minutes remaining of the iolite. This is the only bracelet we have.
Okay, and if you just tuned in like Sylvia did, remember we've already showcased what? 36 minutes of iolite. So we had earrings, we had a ring, we had a pendant necklace.
Too late.
Go back and get the matching pieces from our website, shoplc.com. If you scroll down the very bottom, you'll see the iolite items that we already showcased, and they're still available.
Will you come out and try it on before we run out of time?
Yes, come on, Josh.
Guys, you can totally rock this look. I don't want any man that's watching right now to say, oh, it's only for the ladies. So Josh is going to show you. And guys, if you have been watching, you're like, wow, I really like that. We can always give you more time. Remember that. We can give you more time. But I want you to see that Josh can rock this. And I mean, come on. Look at this. Look at it.
Yeah, that's a good looking. Oh, yeah.
Wow. It goes great for the guys.
That's sharp. And I tell you what, Josh has been working double duty. So for him to get out there and still look fantastic in a Catalina Iolite, can we get a studio applause for the double duty that Josh has been working? And he's still modeled.
Thank you, Josh.
Still modeled. Now you're doing triple duty. Triple duty.
So I want to read you something the area code 912 just wrote in. And 912, you're absolutely right. So it is rare to find larger type stones in iolite with the color as you see. It's usually going to be in accent stones. You're absolutely right. And then you said this is a steal for sure. I got the necklace, earrings, and the ring and the bracelet. I can't wait to get them. Yes. Well, area code 912, we can't wait for you to get them either because I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised. Yeah. All right, so do we have anybody else calling in on this one right here?
On the phone lines.
Maryland. You know what? Do me a favor, Josh. Size 8 sold out. Let's load them all up.
Okay.
So we're going to load up everything that we have left. We did not have very many of these. We only had, we have 55 of those left. So let me ask you this, Josh. Let's give everybody 2 more minutes to get in because we've got size 6.5 and then we've got 7 1/4. We always do more of the 7 1/4 because that's like the average size that people wear.
If you just tuned in, the 6.5 item number 1 has 44 iolite trillion stones. They're all 4 millimeter large. Item number 2, 7 1/4 inch, has 48 trillions, 4 millimeter large. And the 8 inch, can we confirm those are gone, Josh? The 8 inch has 54 iolite. So for those of you who got the 8 inch, congratulations. Those are gone, reserved, and spoken for. And the matching of the stones, I mean, to perfection. And it's very difficult. Cheryl, I know what to tell you. Very difficult to color match stones that have this pleochroism. Isn't it difficult to match stones like that?
Yes, because they all have to be the same tone. You can't put, unless it's intentional, right?
Right.
But if it's not intentional, you don't want a lighter one, darker one. And look at as Lolo's moving it. Because of the very strong pleochroism, some of them, they're going to be like lighter in color, then they go darker, then they go lighter, then they go darker.
Cool?
But remember, that's not the pleochroism. The pleochroism is the root beer brown color that you will see. And when you get the premium, you really don't see a lot of that root beer brown. You just see that gorgeous, gorgeous blue-purple color.
Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Marilyn. Marilyn from Detroit is on the phone lines. Leo is shopping from Beverly, Lena, Lupe, another Marilyn, Mary, Robert, Gail, Kathleen. So many of you, but this is your last chance. Last call, less than a minute on the clock. I want to remind everybody $199.99 is your event price for the morning, this morning only, while they last.
Okay, Josh, don't let this go to your head. Area code 865 wrote in and said, Josh the Juice is the bomb.
He is the bomb. He is the bomb diggity.
He is the bomb diggity. We really appreciate him.
I mean, because now he's working triple time. He worked till 11 last night.
Oh, you did, Josh?
Yep. And now he's back again. That's his new schedule. Back this morning, and he's modeling too.
Wow. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and move on. What number are we going? You know what number I'd like to go to? Can I? Oh, hey, wait, Kathleen. Where's that?
Kathleen got one for her best friend. She says, I got it just in time.
My word.
Oh.
Yeah, so can I see what it looks like? Oh, come on. Okay, hold on. I got to go back to the board on this one.
Lucky.
So again, you guys, I'm telling you right now, if you are looking for the ultimate gift, here it is. Now, this is what I didn't know. I didn't know because on my paperwork, it's cut off, right? So I didn't know that we had it. But here's what I want to say, James, when it gets close up, will you freeze it right there for me? You want to see the pleochroism? You want to see the pleochroism on iolite? Here it is right here. So you will see it on this necklace. This is so cool. So first of all, these are all faceted rondelles, and you will notice, so when you look at them, look at that one. It looks more violet brown, right? That one next to it looks a little bit more violet brown. Then we have dark violet, 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 a little bit more violet brown. This is going to showcase the pleochroism perfectly. And I'll tell you right now, thank you, James, you can get it going again. I will tell you this right now, this necklace is for everybody. This is going to be for men, this is going to be for women. We have a start price of $349. I don't think so. We've been showing you just a ring, just one solitaire selling for $349, and you're getting 46.50 carats. I would say at least double that. I think you're looking at closer to about a $700 necklace. But it doesn't matter because of what we're getting ready to do. I'm not touching that price just yet. I want you to see the beauty of this necklace.
Oh, it is absolutely stunning. And the fact that we're already, in my opinion, where we're at, $349.99. I feel like we should just stay there.
Yep.
But that's just my personal opinion because this is iolite, and you get the entire necklace. Look at this, 46.5 carats. Rhodium overstone silver extender, so you can wear this as long as 20 inches. There's a nice lobster as short as 18 inches, and note how they graduate in their size from the large at the back to larger and larger and larger and larger and even larger and largest in the center front. That's beautiful. And again, for the man or the woman, so gentlemen, if you're out there, this is for you, just the same as the woman. I'm going to try it on.
Okay, well, Lolo's trying that on. Come here, I'm going to ask for your help. And let me explain this to everybody, why I ask for this. So first of all, Josh, let's go to the price that this is supposed to sell for today. Let's go to $149.99. Now, that's your price today, $149.99. Now, let me explain why I'm going to ask for 10 callers. So if I'm going to cut the price, and I'll tell you what I will cut the price to here in just a second, if 10 of you call in. The reason I have to do this is I have to make up for the difference with our company of what we sell. So let me explain that. So if we keep it at the $149.99, and I'm very confident that there would be a lot of you that would call in at $149.99, right? But I want to sell every single one of these out. Josh, do me a favor, load them up. We have 111. I want to sell out every single one of them. So I'm going to ask for 10 callers to call in. If 10 people call in, this is not a joke. I'll take your price to $77.99. Now, the reason I need 10 of you to call in is I have to make up for that difference of what we're going to lose by not selling it at the $149.99. So if 10 people call in, we will go to $77.99. Look at this on Lolo. And guys, you can rock this necklace as well. Come on, call in.
Oh, my goodness.
10 callers.
46.5 carats of the Catalina iolite. Beaded as summer is coming. We're going to be showing a lot of skin. Ladies, our summer dresses. Gentlemen, your
Roger,
tank tops,
9 callers.
You want to show it off. The glimmer that you're going to get from this, the really subtle sparkle
Mary,
that you get
8
from
callers.
This is absolutely gorgeous. And at this price already, even though we might go lower,
Linda, 7 callers.
At this price, I would shop 2. One for me and one for my honey.
Well, basically, you could get 2 for, because what, 77.70 is like around 150. Yeah, you can get 2 of them.
Yeah.
So that will be 50% off. All right, so we have Will. I don't know if your name's Will or William because just part of it came through. So I need 6 more callers. 6 more people call in, and we're going to take everybody's price for Catalina iolite to $77.99. When you get Dorothea, 5 more callers. When you get this out in the light, oh my word! All right, Rosalind, 4 more callers.
Well,
let's see. We have Cecilia, 3 more.
Okay, now we don't have plenty available. There are a lot of you like me, and you've already shopped your beaded necklace collection. I've got mine in fire opal. I have one in tanzanite. I have one in ruby. I've got one in emerald. I've got one in
2 callers.
green. I've got one in smoky quartz. I do not yet, though, myself, have one in iolite. So if you have a beaded, faceted beaded necklace collection and you don't yet have iolite, today's the day.
That's how rare it is to get iolite like this.
Yeah,
listen, we need 2 more of you to call in. Come on, you guys, 2 more. Sarah, 1 more caller. Who's going to be our final caller to get everybody's price to $77.99? Do you guys have any kind of comp that you could show on a necklace like this? Okay, you know what? I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. Carol called in. Take everybody's price to $77.99. I'm not mad at that price on that other necklace. But I will tell you, Ramona called in as well. Lisa called in as well. You guys grab this necklace. Josh, I don't know how you're feeling about modeling this for us. Would you? Okay, Josh is going to model it for us. Guys, I am telling you, you could rock this. And Father's Day is coming up next month, man. You want to get Dad precious gems? There you go. So Josh is going to try this on for everybody. And Josh, thank you. Because it makes a big difference when we see guys wearing jewelry. Oh, and I forgot Steven's here. I'm not used to having Steven here on Saturdays. So Steven, get ready. We're going to be calling you out.
Okay.
Yeah. $19.50 on your interest-free budget payment.
Well,
so again, Josh is going to show you that, guys, you can rock this as well. See, look at that.
Okay, very nice. And Josh, I heard you were going to go out tonight. You've got Saturday evening plans. I mean, you could go straight from the JOB to your Saturday evening plans.
There we go.
Highlight.
See, doesn't that look great on him? And again, you're going to primarily see more of like the purpley color.
Great job, Josh.
But Josh goes out in the light. You're going to see that strong pleochroism on this one as well. So guys, I want to see you calling in. Ladies, I want to see you calling in for your man, because we have only 85 of those left. And when they're gone, they're gone. I mean, this is the first time ever I have had a chance, and Lolo, I don't know about you, but this is the first time I've ever had the chance to bring you a Catalina Iolite beaded necklace.
If I've had one, it's been years.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been that long, if I've ever had one, that I can't even remember. So it would have had to been years. And you know what I was thinking? When I saw Josh wearing it a moment ago, it looks great wearing it solo, right? But you know what would look really cool? Like an arrow pendant. You know, putting an arrow pendant on it for a man.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, golly. At $77.99. I know Cheryl mentioned this a moment ago.
Anthony, yay! So here comes Anthony. See, Anthony's getting one.
And
let me see if there's any
Philip
other guys. Yeah,
and
2
Joseph
minutes.
confirmed their order. Thank you, Philip.
Lure,
Thank you,
now I
Joseph.
don't know if that's a man's name or a woman name, but we could have another Joseph. We got another gentleman.
And Philip.
And Philip.
Yeah.
See, guys,
Yeah.
you can rock this look.
Bernard.
It's not just
confirmed
for
his
the
order.
ladies anymore.
Thank you, Bernard. Welcome, everybody. So again, at that price, I'm going to say what I said a moment ago when we were at $150. You know, shopping 2 for $300, 1 for you, 1 for your honey. So at $77.99, shop 2. Put them both on your monthly payment, your budget pay. So if you're new to shoplc, welcome everybody. My name's Loretta. So BP in the corner box, you're asking, what does that mean?
13?
That's budget pay. What's budget pay? That's our monthly payment. There's no credit check. There's no interest on the monthly payments. There's a 4 next to the BP. That means there's 4 monthly payments, and they're interest free. So you either pay in full, $77.99, which is our low price for today only, or we divvy it up, $77.99 into 4 interest-free monthly payments, and we lock it in so it doesn't go up each month. Your monthly payment is right under $20, $19.50. And this is the best part. Make the first monthly payment now. We released your Catalina Iolite bead necklace today, and you get it in about 5 to 7 business days.
7.
So you're going to get it very soon, and you still have a 30-day money-back guarantee so that you can shop with confidence.
Woo! Yeah! 80 left only. Come on in, you guys.
Gregory.
We do have enough time to show you another ring. We're going to do number 7 and number 8, right?
Hi, Helen.
Yeah, we've got a ring and a matching pendant coming up. But you guys, do for $77.99, don't leave this one behind. Don't live with regrets.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
No regrets.
Don't do that. Absolutely. Thank you, Martha. Thank you, Helen.
Okay,
Barbara
hold on.
and
Before
Lucia.
we close it, come here. I want to talk to everybody. We're getting ready to close it, you guys. And once we close it, we can't go back and reopen it. So are you sure? Because this was supposed to go out at $179.99 today, meaning the price is going to be higher on our website. I don't know what it will be. But if you want it right now, you've got a couple of seconds. Look at it up close. We're going to give you some invisible seconds to see if you jump on.
Invisible seconds.
Invisible seconds. If not, all right, we're going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's move on and check out this next ring. Now, we probably have enough time in the show for this ring, and depending on how quick it goes, we might be able to do the matching pendant. But I want to come and talk to everybody, and you can open this one up right away. But I want to talk to you about this ring, because this right here, you're getting over a carat 85. You know, we had Kathleen that wrote in earlier, and what Kathleen said is true. You normally don't get iolite of this size. They're going to be smaller accent stones. They're going to be in a much lighter color. And what you're getting right here, that is your premium Catalina Iolite. So it's got that gorgeous, it's almost like, you can't really describe it, right? It's like a beautiful purplish blue color. Let's take everybody's price from $719.99. Let's go to $299.99.
Oh gosh, what a great day at shoplc. Are you guys ready for this? Your center feature Catalina Iolite is 1.5 carats, 1.5 carats, 9 by 7 millimeter. There are moissanite. All right, you see them to the left and the right, those fancy trapezoid shapes. Each one is almost 20 points. So total carat weight, a carat 85. We're going to give you the upgrade, and we have rhodium for sterling silver. Very strong bands, very durable, thick bands. So you can wear this every day. The under gallery is finished. I love a little lattice work right there in the little luxury band there. And again, $299.99. I think we should just stay there.
Well, if we did just stay there, because you got a large center stone, right? That'd be very fair, but get the smackdown beads going. Here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. We're not stopping at $129.99. We are not stopping at $119.99. $99.99. We'll let somebody else have that dream. We're going to go all the way. Or is it a nightmare? I don't know.
Wait,
but we're going to take everybody's price. Let's go to $89.99 for your large Catalina iolite.
Okay, I work here. I'm sitting right next to the Cheryl L's, and when I heard her start to price drop and she says $99.99, I thought, did she just make a mistake? I'm like, this, and now we're at $89.99?
Yeah.
This?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
And we're going lower.
Oh my goodness. This woman. Okay.
I always love catching you Lolo off guard. But I will tell you, she's right. There is no way we should be lower than $79.99. But here's what we're going to do while they last. $77.99 for everybody. That's one of the largest Catalina iolites we've ever had.
Right now, I wish I was on the other side of the television so I could be shopping the ring, you guys. That price. Okay, well, let's be dramatic.
And that is the last ring that we have for you this morning. Last ring.
This, my friend, are you ready for this?
Yep.
This is what you get for $77.99 retail.
Yeah, if
the
not
band
more.
because it's got rhodium over.
Yes.
So you'd be lucky to get the band for $77.99. The fact that you get a rare and exotic, not an itty bitty, not a quarter of a carat, not a half a carat, not 1 carat, a carat and a half of a 9x7 millimeter, the Catalina natural iolite with beautiful body of color, and then moissanite side left and right to bring in that light.
And fancy cut moissanite.
God.
Yeah.
Wow.
You guys, $19.50 on your interest-free budget payment. And I will say this again, if you've never owned Catalina iolite, give this gem a shot. If you love that color, it's 100% natural, so it's not irradiated, it's not color-coded, it's not heat-treated, it's not dipped in anything. That is the natural color, and you're getting a steal of a deal at that price.
No dipping and dyeing here,
No
honey.
dipping and
It is all natural. And that's the thing, less than 5% of the world's gemstones are going to be natural in their color when set in jewelry. So how many stones that you know that are blue or purple in nature that are natural in color? Because most of them have to be enhanced. Not a bad thing at all. But when you have something that's all natural and it's this size, a carat and a half, that deserves to be, admired and sought after. It is very collectible amongst your gemstone connoisseurs. If you've never heard of it, that's the reason you need to be on the phone line. That's how rare it is. That price is very rare. Speaking of rare, $77.99.
Yep. $19.50 on your interest-free Le Budget payment.
Le Budget.
So here's the deal, everybody. We have about 4 minutes until the top of the hour. This is the last iolite that we have for you. Last iolite that we have. So if you missed anything, James, will you do me a favor? Could you put up Personal Shopper's phone number? So I will tell you this. If there is anything that you have missed, you can head over to our website, which is shoplc.com. Yep, we've got Personal Shopper for everybody. So that's going to be exciting.
Absolutely. Now, I want to talk to the newbies out there.
Hold
Your
on.
monthly
I'm going to run behind you.
is $19.50. So if you can make the first monthly payment right now, and that's $19.50. If you can make that first monthly payment right now, this belongs to you, and we're going to send it out to you right away. Now, I want to let you guys in on a little secret. It's not really a secret, but a lot of people don't know this. When you shop our live show from our website and you order from our website, the items, or any item really, and your cart is $50 a product or more, free shipping kicks in. So you can go to the website right now, shoplc.com, scroll down the homepage, you'll see the live show, me, myself, Lolo, and my friend Cheryl. All right, start adding things to your cart, and once your cart is $50 or more, free shipping kicks in. So, that's another way to save more money, honey. And I'm all about saving money, honey. Take advantage, okay? So, happy Saturday morning, you guys. We are not going to be here much longer. You heard what Cheryl said. This will be our last Catalina iolite for the event this morning. It was only a 1-hour event, such a true treat. I'm really excited. Celia is on the phone lines. Sarah from Milford is shopping. We've got a guest customer, a brand new shopper today for the very first time, shopping an opportunity. And again, you are shopping a rare and exotic, all natural. That beautiful that it needs no enhancement from us whatsoever.
3-minute clock. You've got 3 minutes, everybody, and then we will be moving on because those rings that are coming up soon are going to be coming up next, and we're going to talk about those.
I love it.
So come on in if you want this one right here. Oh, yeah, throw the pendant up there real quickly. Let's do the pendant real quickly.
Okay, good news. There is a matching pendant.
Yeah.
So that'll be our last
Okay, I didn't think we'd have time to do the pendant, but if you want the pendant, you got to be really, 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 really quick.
Really?
Let's match the price. Let's go to $77.99. Ba-ba-ba.
And we're matching the price, and we're going to add the chain. We're matching the price, and we're adding the sterling silver chain. That'll be included for what an incredible deal. Now, again, here's your peanut butter to your jelly, the pepperoni to your pizza, the chocolate fudge to the vanilla ice cream.
Yum.
You got to have both. They both go together. All right, now I'll take a measurement. I'll wear it for
Let's
you.
go to $64.99.
With the chain.
With the chain, Lolo. With that chain. Cynthia knows a good deal when she sees one.
Cynthia. So notice the lattice work that you see on the side of the pendant, just like you had it on the ring a moment ago. You see that there? So of course we're going to finish the back side like we finished the underside of the ring. So very smooth and comfortable to the touch of the skin. I'll wear it for you. Nice size lobster on that silver chain.
$16.25 on your interest-free budget payment.
Great.
Wow.
I love it. So now everybody who shopped the ring, come back and get the neck piece. If you didn't shop the neck piece, oh my goodness, shop it now. Shop it right now. $64.99.
Wow.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Woo. And sometimes it's just that one juicy solitaire, right, that you need. There's a time for the big, Yahuza clusters, and there's a time for that one solitaire.
Yeah.
Right? Sweet,
well,
romantic.
and a lot of times too, maybe you don't know somebody's ring size.
That's true.
And you wanted to get them a beautiful gem, but you didn't know their ring size. Hey, before we run out of time, show everybody that little punky $300 some odd pendant that we were showing everybody. Yep, there you go. $389. Yeah. Look at yours.
And that's a 40-pointer. So yours is a carat and a half. Yours is 3 times larger.
Hello.
Yours is more than 3 times larger. They're 40-pointer.
Yeah. Get out of here with your 40.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. All right, we are going to be moving on at the end of the clock. And then, James, can I ask if we could flash on our website at the end here? Because we're going to talk about this next hour that we have coming up for everybody, which is going to be a little bit of a mishmash. We got a mishmash coming up.
Okay.
I love a mishmash, a good mishmash.
Mishmashy. Okay. All right. So we are going to be moving on. Carol, thank you, Shannon. Thank you, Annabelle. The jade that you see in the corner, those are coming up. Stay tuned, be ready. Those are going to be incredible.
Part of the mishmash.
I love it.
No, we did not have, well, let me answer this question for Kathleen. We did not have the matching earrings on our, for this in the show, but you could call Personal Shopper. There might be matching earrings out there that just were not put in the show. Also, speaking of our website, did you know that we have weekend summer savings, upwards of 25% off for everybody? Okay, I want to talk to everybody about this next hour that we have. So this hour is going to be a little bit, I like to call it a mishmash. Let me move my head out of the way. Let me see. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go over here. Yeah, there we go. So I want to talk to you about these first rings coming up because this is actually very, very cool. So first of all, you're going to get jade. Jade in its own right. I will tell you this, I was looking at Sotheby's does auctions, and Sotheby's, like there's Sotheby's Geneva, and they'll do auctions in Geneva. There's Sotheby's New York, they'll do auctions in New York. There's Sotheby's Hong Kong, they'll do auctions in Hong Kong. And I'm telling you right now, jade, so jade was very, very popular like around 2018, 2019, then the global pandemic hit. And, then we didn't really see a lot more jade. Now, it's never gone out of style on the Asian market. And this stuff sells for so much money. But here, the U.S. market is just now starting to kind of recover on a lot of things that happened back in 2020. And jade is one of them. So you've got your choice of green jade with chrome diopside, gorgeous black jade, and that one is going to be with, hold on, moissanite. And then you've got your choice of the white jade, and that is an Ethiopian Wello opal. So we've got a start price of $469 on these rings. I'm going to tell you straight up, I totally disagree with that start price. Because again, you could take any one of those stones, put them in sterling silver, and sell them for $469. But now you've got jade, that takes it up. So again, that should take it up for at least $250 alone. Here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. We are going to go lower, and I think that you're really going to like this price. Tell me, are these brand new?
These are brand new.
Brand
These are
new.
brand new.
So you are the very first ones. You get first dibs. Let's go ahead and take everybody's price to $269.99. 50% off, just like that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did you see that? What is going on? All right, that's faceted Ethiopian opal. We don't often see faceted Ethiopian opal. That is going to be your Wella opal on option number 3. Your moissanite is going to be on option number 2. Your black jade, and then look at this, Cheryl. Green on green.
Yeah!
On the outside on that sexy green.
Now, you're not going to be able to resize these because of the jade, so you are going to have to pick the size that you want, and you're going to have to be very quick. So, first of all, gentlemen, do you have any kind of comp on just a jade? Yep, there you go. How much is that? $581. So when I said, you know, mark it up another $250, I was way off. That's $581 for just the jade alone. Now, we're going to do something fabulous for everybody. So here's what I'm going to say to you. If you love jade, we've got green jade, we've got black jade, we've got white jade. If you love a stacker ring, you could stack all of these together. If you love those gemstones, chrome diopside, moissanite, again, Wello Ethiopian opal, let's take everybody's price right now. Let's go to $197.99.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That just happened.
That just happened.
Listen, you guys, if we dissect this, you could not get the jade band ring for that price. If we dissect this, you could not get the stone as a loose, whether it be the chrome diopside, the moissanite, or the Wello opal, for that little of price. You're getting the entire ring ready to rot, roll, and wear for under $200. And your monthly payment, there are 5 interest-free monthly payments. That's a little over $1 a day, less than $2 a day, $39 and change. Each one, by the way, the feature stones are 8 by 6 millimeter, so super nice in size.
Josh, will you do me a favor? Will you come out and try these on? Because again, guys, there is no reason why you cannot try them on. Lolo, I know Lola wants you to come out as well. Here he comes.
He's so tired, poor baby.
Well, we're keeping him moving so he stays awake.
That's right.
So we're going to show you guys, you can rock this look as well. And I'm just going to tell you, we're going to go lower. But I want Josh to show these off to you. Yeah, see, check it out.
See?
Woo, power
He's so
piece.
excited about
It's a
it.
power piece.
Woo!
Hello. Yeah.
Oh.
Good morning. Good night. We have Eleanor, we have Terry, we have Sadie on the phone lines. Oof. That looks so good. And that's also, these are all ovals as well. Hey, will you do me a favor? Let's show everybody what just that band was selling for. Hello, there you go. $581. Let's get the smackdown beats going, because here's what we're going to do for everybody this morning. This is jade, jade, jade. And again, jade is the toughest mineral out there. So, you know, for people that are saying, well, I don't know, it's jade. Yeah, it's jade. So again, jade has been made into combs. It's been made into teacups. It is so tough, it's been actually made into axe handles, you know, where you cut stuff with it. It is crazy. While they last, let's take everybody's price. Let's go to $89.99. Come on, that's just good. That's a delicious price.
It's yummy delicious. Listen, you guys, I am all for any one of these. Honestly, if I had to make a decision, I would not know which one to go for first. I love them all. I know that it can be difficult sometimes, and I get it. We can't all always use the aisle and shop everything that's available. If you can only choose one, wherever your eye went first, that would be what I choose. And so I'm gonna be honest. My eye, out of the 3, I was wearing them on both of my hands. My eye went here first. It's just, it is.
I will tell you this. I would be doing the buy-all if you can do it, because show everybody again. And I'm not trying to, you know, like beat a dead horse, but look at this. That is $581. So they say it's Italian hand carved. What? Who cares? There's nothing there telling me that I look at it that would be Italian hand carved, and it's only for $581. You could do your buy-all right now, not for $256, because we're going to go lower. Let's get the smackdown beats going. Now, this is what I love about shoplc is right now times are tough for everybody, right? Postage has gone up, gas is going up, groceries are going up, everything's going higher and higher and higher, and we're gonna go lower. So Lola, will you do me a favor? Can you stack them together too? Because I want to see what that look would look like if you wanted to stack them. Hold on, I want to see. Okay, hold on. Look at this stack real quickly. See, if you want to stack, you could either get 3 of the same ring and stack them together,
that would be so
or
cool.
you could do the bile and you could get all 3 different and you could stack them together. Here's what we're gonna do, brand new right now while they last. $69.99. Come on in.
That makes no sense.
Nobody's doing that.
Make it make sense, Cheryl. Make it make sense.
I don't know how to make that make sense, Lolo. I don't. Well, except that we're kind of rewarding our customers, right? So
and that's a good thing to do.
Can get a good deal.
It's not a bad thing. Listen, if you just tuned in, this is genuine jade. Now, obviously, the black has been enhanced. The green has been enhanced. Those have been dyed. This is genuine jade. And your gemstones, again, genuine. Now, a lot of you are asking, well, what about the lab created or the moissanite? I'm sorry, moissanite, again, is a stone that is like a diamond. And the fire that you have, the brilliance that you have is it surpasses your flawless, colorless diamonds. It costs you thousands and thousands and thousands. So whatever direction your eye went, grab that. Again, if you can, to Cheryl's point, shop all 3. You are saving so much more than what you're spending. All 3, this makes no sense, for $199.47. You could not shop one of these retail for $200. It's like shop 1, get 2 free when you compare it to retail pricing. $69.99, that's your paid in full for each one. Your monthly payment, not even 50 cents a day. $14 is your monthly payment. Make the first monthly payment right now so that we can release your jade in either chrome dioxide or moissanite or willow opal. We can release your ring immediately. Yeah. And for those of you who are getting all 3, like Jeanette, you just scored big time.
Yeah. Yeah, do me a favor and put that on the board behind you, because I want to show you how difficult it actually is to make these jade rings, because they're carved out of one solid piece of jade. So first of all, these are jade auctions right here that are taking place. This is somebody that's examining the jade, grading it out. But I want you to look at this boulder right here. So this boulder now doesn't have black. Black is a whole different variety, and black is just going to be black, right? But I want you to see what it takes. So right here, I don't know if you guys can see this, but this guy has a template in his hand of a bangle, not a ring, a bangle, but they do the same thing for a ring, right? And what he's doing is with a light is he's going through and he's looking at the different colors or the different tones of the jade in this block. And up here you can see that he drew one circle right there. Looks like he's getting ready to draw another circle down here. So the same thing happens if you're going to do the rings. You go through and you draw the little templates on there, and then you cut out the ring. I mean, this is very difficult to do. But then on top of that, to put a gemstone, and not just any gemstone, but again, look at the color of that chrome diopside. That moissanite is on fire, and look at that Wellow Ethiopian opal. So to be able to get these for $69.99, we're going to go lower.
Do I need to be on the phone lines?
Yeah, you do need to be on the phone lines. Get the SmackDown beats going for me. Because this, I guarantee you, is not going to happen again. Share everybody, if you could, again, what a jade, there you go. And again, you know what, put that on the board behind me, because I want to really dissect this. So first of all, it says Italian hand carved eternity band. Yeah, there's nothing there that would tell me that that's Italian carved. It's just somebody saying, well, we could say ours are Italian carved, right? It's not really in who carved it. It's in the jade alone. And that one is $581 for jade. And I'll tell you right now, that's not a bad price. You know, you might be saying, well, I wouldn't get it for that price, but that's actually not a bad price. All right, let's go back to your ring. Now, here's the thing. We have sold 69 of these, and I want to sell every single one of them out. If you were saying, well, you know, the buy-all is going to be $199 for the buy-all, I can't really do that. Well, today, you're going to be able to do it, because we're going to take your final price. Say again, Josh. We're going to take everybody's final price, and all 70 of you that already bought it, you're getting 5% off the buy-all. You're going to get this price as well, because we're going to $49.99. Seriously, who does was this? Now, Lolo, you help me make that make sense.
Oh, yeah. Well, all three for less than $150. What about all three for $142.47? You could not shop one of these retail for that little of a price. So again, if you had already used the buy all feature and already shopped all three, or maybe you just shopped one, or maybe you shopped 2 or 3, everybody pays the final low.
Crazy.
We'll adjust your price. You don't have to call back in. We'll adjust your price. Now, that said, you might want to call back in to shop another one because the price just went lower.
Yeah.
$49.99 each. Come on in. I want to show off the Ethiopian opal. By the way, don't forget opals are your October birthstone. So if you've got an October baby in your family, maybe you are an October baby, just the more reason to come in, right? I'm a July baby. Let me tell you right now, though, I love the Ethiopian opal. Take a look at this. So when you come in close, when you dive into that opal, you can see the red, the green, the orange, the blue, the purple, the pink, all of the colors of the rainbow in that natural opal. This is all natural. There is no enhancement whatsoever to your Ethiopian opal. All of your gemstones that are featured on the center of the carved jade are going to be 8 by 6 millimeter. And these are screwed in from the bottom. So you don't have to worry about them falling off.
Yeah.
They're screwed in.
It's not glued on.
No,
That's the thing.
Absolutely.
Listen, we've got a lot of you on the phone lines right now. Why would you not? Who sells jade? Well, first of all, let me ask you this. Who sells chrome dioxide of this size for $49?
Yep.
Who sells moissanite? That's a moissanite for $49. Nobody. Who says Wello Opal for $49? Nobody. Then you put the jade with it. Man, I am telling you guys, you're scoring. Did you record Josh's hand? Because again, guys, you can rock these as well. It is not just for the ladies. Guys, you can get in on it as well. So come on in. Next month is Father's Day. Yeah.
That's right. That's right. And welcome to shoplc. Please confirm your orders. Please make the first. Oh, okay, wait a minute. I just noticed. The monthly payment. Oh, we need to have a discussion. We need to have a conversation. Your monthly payment is $10. So $10. Make the first $10 payment right now, and we will release your jade and either chrome dioxide ring, your jade and moissanite ring, your jade and Ethiopian Wello opal ring. We will release it within this week, so you get your ring for $10 on a monthly payment, 5 months only. You get it in 5 to 7 business days with a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Yeah.
And if you want to put all three on budget pay, that's $30 a month. That's $1 a day for all three.
For jade and for precious gemstones. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Come on and grab these quickly while you can.
Very nice. You know, one of the things that Cheryl brought up earlier this morning during our Iolite 1 hour event, and many of you are new, so maybe you didn't hear this. How can we go so low? So we manufacture many of our own jewelry pieces, including this design here. We source our own stones. So it's basically mine to market. We don't have all the middlemen. We don't have the 14, 15, 16 markups like you would pay if you were shopping this retail. So that's how you pay so low on genuine jade, all right, on genuine gemstones in a beautiful design, solitaire design. That's how you pay so low. Make the first monthly payment. And if you're new to shoplc and you're like, oh, I'm still a little skeptical, because I was too. I get it. I think everybody who's new to shoplc, at first, everybody was skeptical. Like, oh, I don't know. I don't know these people. Try us out. Make the $10 payment. Let us send the piece to you. It's not layaway. So when you make the first low payment now, $10, we send the piece to you immediately. You get it in about a week's time, and then you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So that gives you plenty of time to get the item home, inspect it for goodness, for greatness, for quality, all the things that we say it is, and then be excited about it. And then come and shop more. And then tell your friends and your family that you found us.
Yeah.
And we found you.
Yeah. Yes. So let's show everybody again what just a jade band ring is selling for. $581. You know, I've got to tell you this right now. You know, if I were to take these rings to Hong Kong, they would sell for, and remember, the dollar amount in Hong Kong is less than the US dollar. These would be selling for way more than $49. Because again, not only do you have the jade, but you have the marriage of the other gemstones that go along with it. You have 5 interest-free budget payments, $10. I know we keep saying a lot of this over and over again, but this is where you wake up. This is where you come and grab yours. So I love what Lolo did again. She layered them all together. And Stephen, do you have second samples of these? Because I think we could show you with the same name would look like if you want to double that up, right? So take a look at these up close again, you guys. Come on in. Let's give everybody 2 minutes to get in. 2 minutes to win it.
All right. Well, I am going to take a measurement of the girth here, the width here, from side to side. I know that Cheryl mentioned man or woman, boy or girl, him or her, he or she. Now everybody, because the price just got so low. So I'm going to say right at 5 millimeter. Is that good for you, King James? You know your eyes are better than mine. Right at 5 millimeter. Yeah, about 5 millimeter. Okay, there you go.
Zoomy zoom.
Zoomy zoom. And again, every stone, whether it be your chrome diopside, whether it be your that moissanite is like fire, honey.
Yeah.
Or your Ethiopian opal, every stone is going to be a 7 by 5, or I'm sorry, 8 by 6 millimeter. So a carat 30 in your moissanite, 2 carat 20 in your Ethiopian opal, and then a carat 15 in your chrome diopside. All in jade. For the most part, most of your jade pieces are going to be roughly 14 carats of jade alone.
Yeah. So Stephen, excuse me, our model brought us out second samples so we could show if you want to get 2 of the same kind, how you could double them up.
Oh yeah, look at that. So now you have a double row and you got a bypass.
Or you could get 2 of those and maybe put the moissanite in the center.
Hold on, woman. Hold on.
Oh, look at this.
Hold on.
Hold
on.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that's
See, you could create your own custom look. Do 2 of them moissanite, because that, I think, you guys, come on. You know how expensive just moissanite is.
Hold up.
See, this is fun. Mixing and matching.
It's fun.
Moving and a grooving. See, I like that.
That is nice.
Yeah, I like that.
That is nice. Less than 30 seconds on the clock. Hello to Jeanette, to Laura, to Sylvia from Louisville. Is it Louisville or Louisville? Because I've heard both.
Tomato. Tomato.
You owe me a Coke.
Yeah.
I'll prefer a Diet Dr. Pepper, please. Okay. Oh, hold on. You know what I want to see? The Ethiopian opal.
Not yet. We don't have to. Okay. So you got. Ooh, hello.
That is cool.
Hello.
Look at those. Ooh-wee.
Nope, let's go ahead and move on. Now, don't forget about our website, shoplc.com. So, you guys, we have 25% off on our website. Go shop, go have some fun. But look at these rings. Okay. Canterbury sapphire. Mozambique ruby. Savarite garnet. Yeah, Savarite garnet. Savarite garnet is one of the rarest garnets in the entire world. Mozambique ruby is now the most expensive ruby in the world. Canterbury sapphire gives you gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous color on a sapphire. Let's open it up because look at your price. Look at your start price. Now, that's not that $2,249. That's not because you put it in gold or anything for that like that. That's for the stones. That's for the stones alone. Those of you that are watching right now, you are about to score the most amazing deal. Josh, do me a favor, load them all up. We have only 128 of these rings. That's not 128 of each one and 128 of each one in each size. That is total. So you're going to have to be very, very quick. Let's take everybody's price. Let's go all the way to $699.99. Come on, that's an insane price.
Okay, this is dinner ring vibe. This is luxury vibe. This is red carpet vibe. And let me be honest, I've never been on the red carpet myself. They keep losing my invitation in the mail. But if I wore it, this would be the ring that I'd wear.
Yeah.
How fabulous. This is for the lady who has it all, who says, I need the very best, I need the very largest, and the lady who loves a lot of cluster.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
And a lot of luster on her cluster.
A lot of luster, honey.
Wow.
104 individual gemstones per ring. 104. So whether you're shopping the blue sapphire, here it is here, item number 1. Whether you're shopping the Mozambique ruby, July's right around the corner, birthstone for July, item number 2, or that Savarite garnet.
Savarite garnet.
I think, I'm going to be honest, I think this is the largest cluster that I've ever shown of Savarite garnet, ever.
Well, Here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. You have an incredible opportunity to own some heavy hitters. Heavy hitters. Now, the big three are ruby, emerald, and sapphire. You're not going to see a lot of emerald anymore because most of the emerald that is out there, it is lab created. That's a very difficult gem to get a hold of. So we've kind of done the replacement, not with, just like a green onyx. That's Savorite garnet. Savorite garnet comes from the Savo Game Reserve, and it is one of the rarest garnets out there. Let's get the smackdown beads going, because here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. I really hope that you can get one of these, because the price that we're going to give you today, it is significant. First of all, if you guys have any comps, and I want to see them before, if we have any comps. Okay, there you go. Is that lab created, or is that... That's weird. My guess is that would be lab grown. It's 1,623.
That looks like lab grown.
It does look like lab grown. You are getting real Mozambique garnet. And right now, Mozambique garnet it's actually sold for more price per carat than what a Burmese ruby has sold for. Here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. Yep, there you go right there. Blue sapphire. Is that lab grown? Blue sapphire. Okay, well, who cares? It's $899. Here's what we're going to do for everybody right now while they last. And there's only 128, so you got to be quick on this one, because we're going to $297.99. I hope you can get one.
Oh, you couldn't pay somebody to set all the stones into their particular moments that price.
Yeah, good point.
Seriously.
Good point.
I mean, there are 104 individual gemstones. Oh, and by the way, all the white bright that you see, whether it be the blue sapphire, the Mozambique ruby, or Savorite garnet, that is white zircon. So that is the whitest and brightest. White zircon will work double duty, honey, than diamonds to give you that flash, that fire, and that brilliance. Each one, look at that from across.
I know, they're magnificent.
Each one of these is really beautiful. And whatever finger, so whether you wear it on the index finger, whether you wear it on the ring finger, the middle finger, it doesn't matter. And don't forget pinkies. That is the cluster of all pinkies, honey.
Pinkies need love too.
Yes,
get the smackdown piece going. We're not done. Now, here's what we're going to do. Yes. Josh, give me 2 minutes on the clock. We're giving you 2 minutes to get in this deal. If you're not there, we will move on. We do have a matching pendant coming up. But if this is not what you guys are looking for today, we will move on. While they last, $249.99. No, let's go all the way to $199.99. Come on, that's insane. Yeah. So the clock is up. Again, like I said, if this is not what you're looking for today, we will be moving on.
This is crazy. Again, Savorite garnet, first discovered in 1967. All right, a gemstone that is beloved amongst connoisseurs of some of the rarest stones. It is a genuine garnet. This will be your January birthstone. So this brightest, most vivacious green is your January birthstone. Most people don't even know that their birthstone comes in the color green because we traditionally only see the red color in our big box jewelry stores. So that is your option number 3. Again, the whitest zircon around the perimeter. All yellow gold, 18 karat vermeil sterling silver in your Savorite garnet, and also 18 karat yellow gold vermeil silver in your red ruby. Those are Mozambique rubies from the famous Niassa mines. You've got the rubies at all 4 corners as well. The rubies there in the center like a perfect puzzle. Notice that those are all going to be oval shape, some pear shape, and some round shape, and like a perfect puzzle, they all are put into their particular places. The blue sapphire of the 3 will be the only in a rhodium over silver design, and they're all going to have the finishing, on the underside. So they're all going to be finished on the underside, so very comfortable. They all have a really nice, significant size band so that you can wear this every day. And look at the side view, Cheryl.
Yeah,
look at that
I know.
design on the side.
That ring, these are just spectacular, whichever one that you get. So we have Rose, we have Peggy, we have Alice, we have Terry, we have Rona, we have Grace. Listen, you guys, we can give you more time, but you've got to call in right now. This is your final price today, $40 on an interest-free budget payment for a big, bold, beautiful, gorgeous ring, whichever one you choose. Don't miss out on that deal. Just don't miss out.
Ruby, you guys.
Don't do it.
Stone of love, stone of passion, stone of fire, stone of desire. July birthstone used to celebrate 15th, 40th, and even the 80th wedding year anniversary. Your sapphire, that's your September birthstone, used to celebrate your 20th wedding year anniversary. Your Savorite garnet, that's your January birthstone, used to celebrate 2nd wedding year anniversary. Now listen, if I didn't call out your month of birth or you're not celebrating an anniversary, does it matter? Take a look at how beautiful these are.
Right.
They deserve to be worn. They deserve to be cherished. These are heirloom pieces. I promise you, people, once you're gone, people are going to wonder, who's going to get Nana Lolo's big red ruby cluster ring, right? Who's going to get that really beautiful blue sapphire ring? I want to dive into the blue one more time. Come close. Because that blue, it is like a royal majestic blue. That sapphire blue, that is beautiful.
That's the Kanchanjaburi sapphire, right? And again, the color on this is just incredible.
That
I mean, so we're talking like $6 to set one stone. How many did you say that there are, Lolo?
There are 104 gemstones altogether. All right, with the majority of them being your
That's $624 in just setting. Just setting alone.
Just setting.
Now we don't have to pay that, right? Yeah. Because we made the jewelry, but that gives you an idea why a ring like this would be selling for well over $2,000 out in a retail environment. Because you have to pay for all of that.
You've got to pay the cutting fees.
Yep.
The cutting fees.
Yep.
The setting fees.
Yep.
The color matching.
Yep.
The design fees. I mean, everything. You know, there's a price for everything.
All right, we're moving on. Hey, I do want to show, let's throw up the pendants real quickly. Now, I will tell you this, we have even fewer of the pendants, and we don't have the Tsavorite garnet. So you will have the choice of the Tsavorite garnet. We'll show you a picture of it, but we just don't have it. There it is. So it's going to be exactly like the ring. Josh, do me a favor, load them all up. There's only 50 of these. Here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. Let's go to $299.99. So remember, we don't have the garnet. We don't have it out here on the set, but we do have the garnet.
Okay, and are these right in front of me? Because I've been known to do that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, all right. So your pendants here, like the ring, 104 gemstones. So, and okay. And my board is showing me that. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. So blue sapphire number 1, ruby number 2, and your garnet number 3. So we don't have the Tsavorite garnet here in the studio, but it is exactly like your ring. And let me just show you quickly the sizes.
Thanks, James.
Thank you, Cheryl. Look at this. Size of the ring, same size as the pendant.
Whoa.
So I can guarantee you your Tsavorite garnet, we have an image of it, but we don't have it in the studio. That would be the same size, the ring, as the pendant.
Okay, let's get the SmackDown beats going. So we just sold the ring for $199.99. Technically, these should be going for more because you've got the chain that goes along with them, but we're going to go lower. Final price, $189.99. You guys be quick, 3-minute clock. $189.99, 3-minute clock. And then we're going to be moving on because we've got some lab-grown diamonds and jade coming back up again.
Okay, you know I'm going to go for the ruby. So ruby
that's
is my
birthstone.
That's my birthstone. It's my favorite gemstone in the whole wide world. I've said this 1,000 times. Even if I weren't born in the month of July, ruby would still be my favorite gemstone. It's red, it's hot, it's passionate, it's vivacious, it is bold, it's beautiful. It is all of that in one. So come shop something. Shop at least one of these, you guys, at $189.99. Your monthly payment is less than $2 a day. What is that, $38? That's your monthly payment, like $1 and a few pennies.
Yeah.
That's your monthly payment.
Yeah.
When you think about it that way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Beautiful, bright color, vibrant. The design is off the charts.
Look at the backside. Look at all the metal to the backside.
Yeah, that's a lot of work, isn't
Everything
it?
is finished
And again,
beautifully.
you guys, I did the math. I mean, it's over $600 in setting fees alone. So if we didn't make this pendant, you would be spending the $2,000 for it because you have to pay for the chain, you have to pay for the setting fees, you have to pay for the cutting fees, you have to pay for the design, you have to pay for everything. Awesome. We've cut out every market that we can on that. Now remember the garnet, number 3, the Tsavorite garnet, we don't have it out here, but there it is. It is available. Same size as the ring.
Yeah. So imagine the pendant because it is the same exact size of the ring, same amount of stones as the ring. So it's going to look exactly the same as your other pendants did. So I'm just kind of giving you a look-see using the ring to my décolleté. You got to get the matching.
Pretty, isn't it?
Less than 1 per state left. Whew. And this is an event, so you're only going to get the event price during this live show.
Yeah.
Shop it now. Do not hesitate. Do not wait. Take advantage right now before the opportunity is over with. Blue sapphire number 1, ruby number 2, your garnet number 3.
Hey, Josh, which one looks like it could go first? Garnet. Okay, so if you want the Tsavorite garnet, which we don't have out here on the set, but there it is, same size. What's that? Yeah, that one looks like it's going to be going first. So congratulations to everybody coming in. Man, you're scoring the deal today. Woo!
Well, and you know, can you imagine if you walked into a jewelry store and you showed them a photo of these here pendants and the rings and you said, hey, do you have anything like this for under $200? They'd be like, what?
They'd say, well, I've got glass and brass I could do, but
or
not
get you a $200 monthly payment. For like a whole year.
Yeah, but nothing like that. Wow. Congratulations, Agnes. Come on in. 30 seconds. We're moving and a grooving. We're going to talk about lab-grown diamonds, which I'm in love with lab-grown diamonds. I never fell out of love with lab-grown diamonds.
Who's not in love with lab-grown diamonds?
Well, because I want to tell you like what I have recently found, which is...
Is that from your trip to New York?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
All right, we're going to go ahead and move on. Hey, let's flash in our website real quickly so you guys don't forget. We do have for everybody, if you want to go to our website, we've got 25% off. Use the code EXTRA25. Okay, so I want to share this. This is why I'm saying that I have fallen in love with lab-grown diamonds all over again. So I never fell out of love. I love lab-grown diamonds. Same chemical, physical, optical properties. And you can go ahead and open this one up as the natural counterpart. Now, the reason that I have re-fallen in love, so I was in New York City about, I guess it's been about a month ago now. And when I was there, I made contacts with a lot of new people that work in the industry that I did not have before. And I'm following them, right? Like I'm following them on Instagram, I'm following them on Facebook, TikTok, all of that stuff. And I've got to tell you right now, I have always thought our prices on lab-grown diamonds were too low. But recently, there's one particular guy that I've been following him. And, you know, he does all of these outrageous videos and things like that. And then you go to his website and he lists everything for sale on his website. His lab-grown diamonds, I kid you not, this ring, we have a start price of $1,559. I'm not even exaggerating when I say this. He'd be selling that ring for $4,500. Seriously, it'd be selling for $4,500 because you've got jade and you don't have one lab-grown diamond. You've got many lab-grown diamonds on this one right here. They're all bezel set, and this is a perfect ring. So that made me, you know, I see, oh, well, we have a start price of $1,599. But the price that we're going to go to, it's going to be, it just doesn't exist. So let's do this. Let's take everybody's price, and you should be on the phone lines for this one right now. We're going to go to $899.99. And Josh, do me a favor, load them up what's left. There's only 56 of these left.
Okay, well, there you go. And that's not 56 per zip code or 56 per state. That's 56 for the whole wide world. Size 5 will be your smallest size available.
Steven.
Already in jeopardy. Size 6 as well.
A model for us.
10, I believe, is the largest size available. Yeah, size 10, and there it is there. So I'll take a measurement quickly of the girth. So that's right at ½ an inch. So everybody can wear this, and look at this. All right, all the way to the back side.
Yeah, that's thick.
Nothing but jade. Isn't that cool?
Steven's coming out because he's going to show guys that you can rock this look. Okay, while Steven's getting set up, let me come and talk to everybody. First of all, do you guys have a comp on anything?
There you go.
There you go. And you know what? This is not a bad price. Because remember, I told you the guy in New York, he'd be asking $4,500 for this ring. Let's get the smackdown beats going because here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. $499.99. No. $399.99. No. $299.99. No. Let's go to $221.99. And check this out, guys. You can rock the look.
Oh, yeah. Well, I like that you decided to put that on your pinky.
Yeah, thank you, Steven.
Not that I had Steven's size out here available to wear it on any other finger, but that's a sharp looking look right there. So gentlemen, come on in. Ladies, take advantage. Sizes are very limited. There are 60 of them left only. Your monthly payment just went down to below $2 a day. $44.40. Nice look, Steven.
And we're going lower. Yes. We're going lower. So here's what I want to say to everybody. We're going to go to a price right now. Let's get those smackdown beats going. This will be for everybody. So Dale, already you've got your ring. And here's the thing. It's not like Dale has to spend more money and you guys are going to get less because we're going to take everybody's final price. It is not resizable because that's jade and you can't resize jade. So you want to get in quick. This is for the men. This is for the women. That's a good looking ring. Like I said, that guy in New York, he'd have it for $4,500. And you know what? Because he has a very large following online, people would buy it for $4,500. Well, you don't have to because our price today, while they last, $149.99. that's how we roll.
Okay, hold on. I think I heard you, but I want to see it first before I did it.
No denying it, Lolo.
$149.99. Welcome to shoplc. You guys, just to be clear, this is genuine jade. You have 42.70 carats of jade in black. And then you have 12 lab-grown diamonds. So add that to the mix. So now you're at 43 carat 20 in genuine jade and bezel set lab-grown diamonds. Don't forget, lab-grown diamonds are genuine diamonds. Yes, they are. They literally take a slice of a genuine diamond or an earth-grown diamond. They'll take a slice of that, the best material, they put it into a chamber, a reactor, and with heat and pressure, like underneath the ground, with heat and pressure in the reactor, that diamond gets larger and larger. It is a genuine diamond. You have genuine diamonds, you have genuine jade for $149.99, and that just so happened to get you a $30 monthly payment, $1 a day. Welcome to shoplc. Hello to Edith. She just confirmed her order. Sandy, Grace, and Dale, thank you for confirming your orders as well. Barbara, welcome to the show. She's shopping from Gillespie. Hello, Barbara. She's about to confirm her order as well. All of the sizes are limited. All of the sizes are limited, but you still have a chance. Don't let that scare you away. You still have a chance. All you have to do is hop onto the phone lines or go to the website, shoplc.com, and shop your ring. And this is me and my personal opinion. I like it on the thumb. I would get mine for a thumb ring. Now, there's no right or wrong. Wear it on any finger you desire, but just wear it. Just shop it. Size 9 just sold out. Size 9 is gone, fini. Hasta la vista, baby. Tomika got hers, Barbara got hers, Rhonda got hers as well. Now Vicente from Dayton is on the, from San Antonio, I'm sorry, is on the phone lines. And Wayne from Dayton is on the phone lines as well. Thank you, everybody. Now, 52 chances left. 52 chances left. I know that Cheryl reminded everybody a moment ago, Father's Day is a month away. Father's Day is a month away. You want to shop something really sleek, really cool, something different, something special. This one's for everybody. Yeah. Shop it right now. We have a few seconds on the clock. Shop it before the price goes up. Good luck.
Okay, now do me a favor on the solitaire. Let's lock the phone lines because we have something pretty crazy coming up for everybody next. Okay, so I do want to remind you what's happening on our website. So again, if you head over to our website, shoplc.com, 25% off. Okay, I have something for everybody right now I bet you never thought you would see within your entire life. That is a 1 carat lab-grown diamond with 10 karat gold on the side and then your jade band. So again, if you are somebody that you want something that's very unusual, something that's very different, something that's very avant-garde, something right now that you would see the celebrities wearing, well, there you go. You got it right here, right now. Wow. And wait until you see it in person. Let's go ahead and open this one up. And before I do anything with the price, not going to touch the price, I want you to see this magnificent ring and fall in love because it is elegant, it is beautiful. We're just going to do something crazy.
I don't think you have a choice but to fall in love.
Right?
10 karat yellow gold, 1 carat your center diamond, 10 karat 65 your sleek black jade.
Wow.
Right? This is brand new. It has never been shown before. You're the first to shop it, see it, try it out, wear it, love it, give it away as a gift, resell it. It's a $3,199 true value, true treasure.
Hey, guys, do you have a comp that we could show anybody or everybody or somebody? Okay, so check this out right here. 1 carat. Okay. I like it. That's a unisex style. So is yours. I like it, but it's $3,204. Now, I want to tell you this because I'm getting ready to go to the JCK show in a couple of weeks, and I cannot wait. We will be looking at lab-grown diamonds again. But here's what you have to understand from this year to last year. So last year, we knew that lab-grown diamonds were up and coming, and they were selling very, very well, right? And I'm talking about the global industry. Well, from last year to this year, now lab-grown diamonds are outselling earth-grown diamonds 60 to 1. So for every 1 earth-grown diamond that sells, 60 in lab grown are selling, and that is driving up the price on the lab grown diamonds because it's something that people want, right? So here's what we're going to do. Let me just take you to our everyday price on this ring. Let's go all the way to $1,299.99. Josh, let's give everybody 90 seconds to get on the phone line. So we're going to go to $1,299.99 because after the clock, after the 90 seconds, we're going to go to your on-air discounted price today, and it's really good.
Okay, so if you're new to ShopLC, I want to repeat what Cheryl just said. This is a brand new item. It's never been shown on television. If there are any left over, our low price will be $1,299.99 in the future. If there are any left over. We're not going to promise that there will be. I don't think that there will be. But if one is left over, you'll be able to shop it after the show for $1,299.99. Right now, if we were to stay there, then your monthly payment would be $260. If you can handle that, knowing we're going lower, come on in the phone.
Hey, show everybody that 1 carat. Look at this. So here's just a 1 carat loose lab grown. So here's how that works, right? You pick out the diamond, you spend $10,000 on it, then you have to turn around and spend another $2,500, $3,500 on a casting to go along with it. And that's lab grown, you guys. Look at yours. Look at all the facets that you have on it. Wow.
Yeah. Yours is a 1 carat. 10 carat 65 in your jade, 1 carat in your diamond. There's the underside, so that is absolutely screwed in.
And you can see that, yeah, you were just saying that it's attached to it. So it's not like that's glued on there, right? That is attached.
That's a sharp looking ring.
Okay, here's what I want to do for everybody right now. So if you love lab grown diamonds, if you want 1 carat, you guys, this is it. That's 10 karat gold. That's solid 10 karat gold that you're getting on it. Again, you're getting 1 full 1 carat. Show everybody once again what just a lab grown 1 carat lab grown could be selling for. Now, is everybody selling them for $10,000 a carat? No. Some people are selling them more. Some people are selling them a little bit less. But nobody's going to do what we're going to do right now. While they last, Josh, take everybody's price to $899.99. We could sell this out at $899.99 easily. Now, that $899.99, that's another Home Shopping Network's price. And we're not interested in competing with Home Shopping Networks out there, right? We want to give you the best value. We want to give you the best cut. We want to give you the best price on everything. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take everybody's price right now while they last to $699.99 for 1 carat in gold and black jade. Woo! You just scored that deal.
Oh my goodness. And again, a reminder, Cheryl just mentioned it, that is solid gold. So your setting of your 1 carat diamond is 10 karat solid gold. This comes from our luxuriant lab grown diamond collection. It is exclusive to the ShopLC customer only. You will not find this ring anywhere else because we made the ring. $699.99 down from the traditional estimated retail replacement value. If you found a jeweler and you showed them a photo and you said, can you make this for me? If they actually said yes, good luck with that, you're looking at over $3,000. And we're at $699.99. Come on in, take advantage. I love the black and white contrast, right? The black of the jade, the white of the diamond.
We're going lower. We're going lower. Get the SmackDown beats going. Now, I will tell everybody this. You could say no, but why would you? That's a 1 carat lab-grown diamond, 1 carat. We're giving you your 5 interest-free budget payments. You've got your 30-day inspection period. You've got gold, and we've never created a ring like this before. So remember, you've got your 5 interest-free budget payments. This is going to work for everybody because your price today, while they last. First of all, show everybody that 1 carat lab grown. Let me show you this. That's what you could be spending just to get the lab grown diamond. Yours is completed jewelry. Now keep in mind this is not resizable, so you want to get in quickly and you want to get your size. Because here's what we're going to do while they last. $499.99. Come on. We've sold them in sterling silver for more money than that before. You're getting jade.
Genuine jade. We've got guest customers on the phone lines. Christina's on the phone lines. Mariana already confirmed her order. Again, everybody pays the final low for genuine jade and genuine diamonds. Remember, lab-grown diamonds are genuine diamonds. You get an all real deal here for $499.99. Your monthly payment, $100. If you're new to Shop LC, hello and welcome, everybody. Good morning, everybody. So if you're new to Shop LC, let's get you joined in. It's fast, free, easy. There's no purchase necessary, and there's no registration fee. So dial the number down below, speak to a live person. They're going to help you get started, or head over to the website, shoplc.com. LC stands for low cost, shoplc.com.
Lolo and Cheryl.
Lolo and Cheryl. Go to the website, join us at the top right-hand corner, click there, and takes less than 20 seconds to join in, and then start shopping. This is genuine jade. This is genuine diamond. In solid gold.
One carat.
For $500.
1 carat. Look at that ring. Look at the fire, the brilliance, the scintillation. Look at your $100 interest-free budget payment. So we have a lot of you that are on the phone lines right now that have picked up on it. Come on. This is brand new. Size 10 is already in danger of selling out. And remember, because it is jade, you cannot resize it. So you want to be very, very quick on this one right here.
Very nice. Again, note the fire. Note the brilliance, the dispersion of light, the way at every angle, every direction that the light enters in, you're getting that fire. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
And that's nonstop. That's 24/7. That is beautiful. And we're indoors.
Yeah.
You know, we always credit King James, finest director in the world. He is directing behind the scenes right now. He's zooming in, he zooms out, he shows it close up, he shows it far away. He does not have, until you get that sky thingy majiggy in the, you know, the ceiling, James. The beauty of having natural light.
Overhead light?
What did they call it?
Skylight. You're thinking like a skylight.
Yeah. So when you wear this, you think it looks good on TV now, and it does. When you wear it outdoors and natural light enters in from all directions, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You guys are going to just be so excited.
And show everybody again, I want you to see what a 1 carat lab grown diamond can sell for. And again, they don't all sell for $10,000 a carat, right? There are people that actually sell them for more. There are some people that sell them for less, but nobody is going to bring you. Do you guys remember just the band ring that you had, just the jade band? Yeah, look at this. Here, that's just jade. Now they say, hey, it's Italian carved. That one is selling for $581. Look at yours. Look at how beautiful yours is. Look at how high-end yours is. Look at how luxurious yours is. Come here, I want to talk to you. How many of these do we have left, Josh? So I'm going to make this real easy for everybody. We're at $499.99. We've sold 17 of these. How many do we have left? Load them all up. We have 58 left. Now, again, it's not 58 of each size. It's 58 total. I'm going to make this so easy. 3 people call in. Yeah, go ahead. Do the you call, we drop. Do the you call, we drop.
You call,
we drop. So, I know, right? Jim's like, we already sold 18. What are you doing? 3 people call in.
Okay. Well, now 19 or now 20.
$397.99. Look it up close.
You see that?
3 people call in. We go to $397.99 for everybody. I'm looking for 3 callers. Come on, you guys.
Can you imagine the people at home that already confirmed? They're like, hurry up and call in.
Yeah. I need 3 new callers. I'm not talking about people that have it in their cart. I need 3 new callers to take that glorious ring to $397.99. And listen, if you don't call in, that's okay. That's cool. Everybody is still getting a great deal. But we could put $100 back into your pocket. Look at it up close. Let's look at this ring on Lolo's hand up close.
Very nice.
So
Take
I
a
need
look.
3 callers.
All right, you can see that from across the room, right? The fire, the brilliance, the dispersion of light, because it's a 1 carat solitaire of a diamond in the center.
Look at
set
that.
in solid gold. That solid gold. One more time for the people in the back. That solid gold mounting, and then
Patricia,
jade,
2 callers.
Genuine black jade. Size 5 is already limited, you guys. Size 5 is about to sell out. You still have a chance. Thank you, Patricia. 2 more. 2 more.
Why are you guys being shy now? A lot of you came in. Okay, hold on. Come here. I can keep it at $499. I mean, our company makes more money, and I need 1 more caller. But 1 more caller comes in, you're not going to save $5. You're not going to save $10. You're going to save on this presentation $100. Laura called in. Take everybody's price, just $397.99. Come on. Joe, you did that. Laura, you did that. Patricia, you did that. Everybody gets it for that price. That's a super deal.
Joanne from the Bronx is on the phone lines. Laura again from Buffalo. Welcome everybody. And let me just explain this to the people
left only.
Or new to ShopLC what just happened, because it can be a little confusing. So if you're new to ShopLC, hello and welcome everybody. All right, many people had already shopped the ring at the $499.99 rate. All right, they're not going to have to pay that. So even though we dropped the price during the live presentation, we will adjust the price. So everybody does pay the final low. If they had opted for the monthly payment, if you were shopping for the first time and you had opted the monthly payment, we'll also adjust that to $79 and change. A moment ago, it was $99.99 a month, right? So now it's $79 and change. So if by chance you were thinking about shopping another for someone special, perhaps, come in now and shop theirs as well for $397.99. And everybody has a 30-day money-back guarantee, so everybody can shop with confidence. That's it.
Show everybody, I want to see again what a loose lab-grown diamond can sell for, and then show everybody just the jade band. So again, you go out and you buy a lab-grown diamond. Now, if that were earth-grown, you know, you could be looking at a $20,000 diamond, right? So you get lab-grown. Again, not all of them are selling for that price, but I will tell you, there is somebody out there selling a lab-grown diamond for $10,000 a carat. Then we show you the jade. So you've got jade selling for over $581 for just the jade. Put them together, and what have you got? Bibbidi bobbidi boo, about a $10,600 ring, right? That you're scoring for $79.60 on an interest-free budget payment. It's not a dream, it's reality. Come on in. Everybody pays this price.
Everybody pays the final low. There are 50 chances
left.
That's it. Your monthly payment is less than $3 a day. Think about it that way, you guys. And you are shopping a genuine diamond. Lab-grown diamonds are genuine diamonds, a perfect 1 carat, and a whole bunch of sexy black jade. This is brand new. You're the first to see it, shop it, love it, wear it, give it away as a gift, resell it if you're a reseller. 10 carat 65 on the jade, and 1 carat on the lab-grown genuine diamond. So 11 carat 65 total weight, and this is it. That's all we've got left.
2 minutes, you guys, and then we will be moving on. If this is something that you know you're not looking for today, we do have the 1 gram platinum bar. Yeah, show that. The 1 gram platinum bar that will be showing up. But right now, Patsy is on the phone lines right now. Congratulations. This is it. This is all that we have. And again, remember, it is jade. Jade is a very durable material. So again, you could wear that every single day if you wanted to.
You really could.
I know,
Let's
right,
do it.
Josh?
Let's make it happen.
Come on, you guys.
Let's make it happen. Okay. All right. Look. I can't wait to show this shot. Look at this. All right. The way the light interacts with the diamond.
Look at the fire.
Ooh, this is so cool. Look at that. Look
at the fire.
That's the fire. Watch that. Watch that.
That's your ring.
Oh, yeah.
That's displaying what is known as fire. It's the flashes of rainbow colors that you're getting.
Look at that. Woo. And again, that's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Yeah.
When you lay your pretty head to sleep, guess who's still got fire? Oh, yeah, you
got fire, baby.
You got
fire. But here's the deal. Come here, I want to talk to you. You're not going to have anything if you don't call in. You've got a 30-day inspection period. Look at that diamond. That is a 1 carat, and that's gold. That is gold. That's not gold vermeil overlay ion plated. That is solid 10 karat gold that you're getting. And I'm telling you right now, our start price of $3,100. I was telling you about the gentleman in New York City because he has a very strong following. He'd be selling that ring for $4,500, and there would be customers buying it. You're getting it today for $79.60 on your interest-free budget payment. We have 42 left only. Now, if it's highlighted in red, which they all are, that means it's in danger of selling out. So, Josh, let's look at the ring up close. How many left of size 5? How many left of the size 5? 3. How many left of the size 6? 6. How many? Well, 7 you don't have to worry about because that's going to have the most. What about size 8? 5 left in size 8. What about size 9? 9. What about size 10? 2. So if you need that size 10, grab it quickly. You know what, Josh? We have about 4 minutes until the top of the hour. Can we give our viewers until the top of the hour to get in on this one? Yes. Let's put up a 4-minute clock. 4-minute clock until platinum time.
Very, very nice. And I'll remind everybody, diamonds are your April birthstone. If you're just looking for an
they're
excuse,
forever.
If you're just looking for a reason. And diamonds are forever. I'm a July baby, but like I mentioned earlier, this has been my favorite ring thus far of the show. So shop it, take advantage, give it away as a gift. You are saving literally right now almost $3,000. You're literally saving more than what you're actually spending. At $3,200, that's your estimated retail replacement value. We're only asking $397.99. That's your paid in full. And remember what I mentioned earlier, if you're looking for more ways to save money, if you shop our show on the website, shoplc.com, and you can see our live show, both me, myself, Loretta, and my friend Cheryl here. You can see us live on our homepage of shoplc.com. Scroll down the middle of the homepage. When you shop our items on our website and your cart is $50 a product or more, free shipping kicks in.
Hello!
So that's $5 you get to save. Right there.
Why not?
On your shipping. Why not? Go to the website, shoplc.com, and shop the ring right there, and that'll get you free shipping.
But shop the ring.
Shop
you guys, we have 2 minutes, 48 seconds left. This is your final price. We're now halfway sold out. We've sold 37. We've got 37. We have platinum coming up at the top of the hour. 1 full gram of platinum. Woo!
A bar of platinum.
Yeah.
That's
1 full gram.
Oh, and we even have a platinum chain. So we never have platinum chain.
No.
So platinum bar coming up, 1 gram, and a platinum chain. But this is it. We only have 36 chances left. Hello and welcome, Grace. She just came in from Glendale. Grace, that is solid gold. That mounting, that's 10 karat solid gold, about 1/5 of a gram of solid gold. And then you've got a full carat in the 6.5 millimeter round, a full carat of a lab-grown diamond. Lab-grown diamonds are genuine diamonds. And then you've got 10.65 grams of black jade, honey.
And anybody can wear that. Men could wear it, women could wear it. If you want to get his and hers, his, everybody, there you go.
Here, there, she, there, here,
hey, there, everybody, yeah.
She, there,
hey,
Courtney, there,
hey,
she, there,
woo.
she's a she.
With a diamond here, and a diamond there, here a diamond, there a diamond, everywhere a diamond.
You get a diamond, you get a diamond, you get a diamond, you get a diamond.
Everybody gets a diamond.
Everybody gets a diamond.
Show everybody the loose, just one more time. Heller, $10,000.
My bank account does not work that way.
Mine doesn't work that way.
I have all the zeros.
Hey, now there, Josh.
Zeros in my bank account.
34 left.
Or just in
How
the
many
wrong
left
place.
on size 10? 1! If you need that size 10.
No más uno.
Yeah.
En el 10.
That's it.
Okay. Luxuriant lab-grown diamond collection is exclusive to the Shop LC customer. We made these. That's why you get not the $3,000 price, but instead the under $400 price. You get the box, you get the diamond, you get the jade, you get the fire that comes with it, you get the brilliance that comes with it, you get the shine, the sparkle. I mean, you get it all.
Who's getting that size 10 before it sells out? Dana, Lee, Anna, Christine, make sure that you are confirming because this is your event price. Wow, look at that fire.
Isn't that incredible?
Poof.
Wow. And all you do is wear it.
Yeah,
And
you'll see that fire.
It works.
Yeah, you'll see it.
No batteries, right? No power cord. No solar powering.
Yep.
Wow. I guess in a way it is solar powered because it just works with the light.
Yeah.
You know, that's it.
All right. Hey, can we flash on our website when we're done here?
That way.
So I do want to remind everybody, if you head over to our website, shoplc.com. Wow, we are giving you 25% off. So really go check it out. Now, this is one of my favorite items that we've ever sold our customers here at Shop LC. It's the 1 gram platinum bar. Platinum bar. You know, here's the thing. If you want to buy these metals, normally you're going to have to go to like a coin shop, which they may or may not have something like this. I will tell you, when I was in New York, they had a lot of these selling secondary. So they'd put them in the window of jewelry stores to get you to come in, and they'd sell them secondary. Let's go ahead and open this one up right here because it's going to state that you have 999. So PT, that's the symbol for platinum. And then it says 999. $9.99 1 gram. So you're getting 1 gram. We have a start price of $1,299.99. Do you guys have a comp on a platinum bar? Yep. Okay, there you go. So there's a gram. There's 1 gram. Well, let's do it. Let's go to $559.99.
Wow. Okay. So all of your bars of platinum will be, there you go, embossed. So again, to Cheryl's point, so all of the markings will be there. They're all going to come in their protective cases. Look at the side view. You see how thick that is? That's all platinum, honey. And then look at the back side. All right, the back is the same as the front. So it is the same on either side. And just quickly for fun, your measurements are there in millimeters. I'm just going to use the ruler inch-wise. So that's 1 full inch, including the case in that direction. And
yeah, let's take that down.
All right, a little over 1/2 inch in that direction there.
Yeah. Okay, so I will tell you this right now. If you want platinum, this is the perfect time because the way these metals sell, are you cold?
Oh, no.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my fan over here.
Oh, no.
Okay. So the way metals sell, they sell by kilo, which is 2.2 pounds, pound or ounce. That's how they sell. Here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. Let's take your price to $447.99.
Wow, and it's platinum. We don't get to showcase platinum very often. As a matter of fact, if you tune in every Saturday with myself, Lolo, and my friend Cheryl here sitting beside me, it's generally just gold, right?
Yeah.
So this is something special. It's very unique in a day and time and age where all of our metals are going through the roof, you know, sky high per ounce. And we've got this on sale by way of a bar, 1 gram. Oof. For that little of a price?
Yeah.
Amazing.
And show everybody again, remind everybody what one sells for. So there you go. I mean, that one's pretty cool. Here, Lolo. That one's pretty cool, and that one's selling for $559. Hey, let's do this. Let's put up a 90-second clock, and in 90 seconds, we will go to your price today for everybody for platinum.
Very
Whoa.
nice. We've already got several callers on the phone lines. All you have to do is confirm your order. We just showed you an advertisement just a moment ago.
Here, Lola.
For almost $600. We're already at $447.99. So although, you know, you have a whole full 1 gram of platinum by way of a bar in a case, you can remove it from the case.
Not doing that.
If you want to touch and feel. Now, we recommend leaving it in the case, but we get it. We got some curious Georges and curious Georgettes, but it is a bar, so it is removable from the case, but I would protect it at all times.
Yeah, I'd keep it in there. I mean, that's platinum, right?
Yeah.
All right, here's what we're going to do while they last. And you know, here's the crazy thing I'll tell you about platinum. In the industry of metals, it is said that platinum is the metal to get right now because the price of platinum did go down. I mean, last year, the price of all metals went up, right? But there was a time where platinum actually sold higher than gold did. And then I'm not sure what happened in the world that it went down, but it's coming back up again. So platinum is now the metal to be able to get before it does what gold did, right? I didn't even Google the price of gold today, so I don't know what the price of gold is, but I know that last week we were close to $5,000 an ounce. So platinum right now is around, I think I want to say it's around $1,900 an ounce. So this is the time to get your platinum. We got the SmackDown beats going. Here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. While they last, we're going to take your price $399.99. No, show what everybody else is selling one for and go to $399 for me. So again, you could go out and you could spend $559.99. So by us going to $399.99, we're less than what you're seeing out there in the industry. But here's what we're going to do. It is platinum, and you're getting a full gram of platinum. We're going to take your price, $299.99 for your gram of platinum. You guys, that's a really good deal.
Very nice. Well, and the great news is, again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to shoplc, you're getting even pricing. So remember, we can always put this on our website and sell it for more, and we often do, but we bring you these live television shows so that we can take items from our website and lower the price just for the event. So take advantage right now. Your monthly payment at $60 That's $2 a day.
For platinum.
For platinum.
For platinum.
Platinum. 1 full gram.
Wow.
Good luck.
Yeah, congratulations. We have Anna on the phone lines. We have Robert on the phone lines right now. Again, this is a great way for you to collect these metals. And, you know, if you want to go out and spend $500, there's certainly somebody out there that will sell it to you for that price. But you're getting yours on 5 interest-free budget payments of $60. Congratulations.
You know what, Cheryl, we're in the graduation season.
Oh.
What a great gift idea for the graduate, right? Whether it be the graduate of junior high, high school, you know, and I know, don't make fun of me, but I'm serious about this. My granddaughter, Mila, is going to graduate pre-K next Tuesday, going into kinder. And I could seriously, now she's not going to understand it.
2 minutes.
She's not going to get it. She's not going to be as excited if I say I'm giving you this platinum bar. But if mom and dad put this away for her, you know, and maybe the day she becomes 18 or she gets married, I mean, think about that.
Yeah.
So, and do it. We have to invest for our youngins, by the way. And we don't traditionally use that word where we, you know, investment. And I don't even like the fact that I threw it out now. But I mean, if you do the work, the homework, and you see how, you know, metals are getting higher in price and we're going through things in life that we've never experienced before when it comes to price of metals, this would be a really nice way to shop and save it for a time like my mama always used to say, save it for a rainy day.
Well, and I'll tell you this, I mean, metals can be melted down. You know, if you ever want to, if you want to, let me come here because I want to give you this idea. So, you know, years ago, my father gave me a gold coin and I had a ring made out of that gold coin. Now, if I would have had to buy the gold from the jeweler, I would have paid way more. But I had a gold coin that was worth what the jeweler would have charged me, right? So remember, it's platinum. You could have it melted down. So if you want to make a ring, take 3 of these in, right? And again, instead of spending, you know, platinum semi-amount, instead of spending the thousands and thousands, you've got the platinum. So you will pay for the design fee if you design with somebody else, but you're not going to have to pay for the platinum. So congratulations, you guys. You got 5 interest-free budget payments. We will be moving on at the end of the clock because we've got that platinum chain coming up.
Very nice. Well, I like that idea because Cheryl B did that with some gold pieces from her mom, and she designed her a piece, and it's extra special now because it came from her mom.
Yes, and you're saving thousands of dollars.
The savings is tremendous, that's for sure. Robert got one, Anna got one. We need you on the phone lines, though, you guys. If you want to get in on the opportunity, now is the time. Clock is up and ticking. Make the monthly payment, $60. That's the way to do it. That's the way to make it happen. Get 2 of these on a monthly, that's $120 a month. 3 of these on the monthly, that's $180 a month. Shop what you can while you can before they sell out.
All right, we have a 1-carat lab-grown blue diamond ring in gold coming up. But right now, are you looking for the ultimate gift for yourself or for somebody else? Look at that. Platinum chain. So I want to ask you this question. How often do we have platinum? Here's the thing that's so crazy about platinum. Platinum is way rarer than gold, right? Gold can be found in a lot of different places throughout the world, but they say all of the platinum that is out there would literally fit into an Olympic-sized swimming pool and it'd come up to your ankles. Now, I know that's kind of a weird visual to use, but basically platinum is very, very rare. And platinum is a metal. It's used in catalytic converters. It's used, again, in cell phones. It's used in so many different things. So when you get platinum jewelry, it sells for a premium, hence the $3,999 start price. But here's what we're going to do for everybody. Let's take everybody's price to $2,999.99.
Very nice. Now, Cheryl, this one's extra special. I think this might be my first time showcasing a platinum Figaro. So this one's different. This one's extra special. You've got a really nice size lobster clasp, so it's going to be very easy to put that clasp on. Let's see here. Oh, and you know what? I'm going to grab a new microphone.
Oh, is your microphone going out? Okay, I'll talk while Lolo is doing the microphone. So I will tell you this. We have James on the phone lines already. You know what? Do me a favor, if you could you load these all up? There's only 43 of these available. And I will say this, if you want platinum, this is the only platinum chain that we have. So it's not like we're going to be doing platinum, platinum, platinum. This is it. This is the only one that we have. Josh, do you have a comp that we could show everybody on this? So look at what you could be spending on platinum. That one right there, $4,620. Let's get the SmackDown beats going, because here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. And I will tell you this, if you don't own platinum, get it now, because remember, right now platinum is at a lower price, which is the perfect time to buy it, because I promise you this, again, the price of platinum is going to go up, and then this is going to be something that we will be selling for $3,000. Let's do this. Let's take everybody's price. Let's go to $1,999.99, and we're going to let the dust settle at $1,999.99, but we're not done. So hold on, because I want to show you what it would be. Oh, keep those SmackDown bids going. We're not done. Keep the SmackDown beats going. So if it stayed at the $1,999.99, it'd be $400 on your interest-free budget payment. But here's what we're going to do today while they last. It's platinum, and you're getting 2.7 grams of platinum. Your price today, $799.99 for your platinum chain.
Wow.
That's a steal of a deal, you guys. Come on in.
Well, and again, you know, you couldn't get a nice designer silver chain, designer for this little of a price. So,
yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to show this up to my neckline so that you guys can see this. Again, you're wearing, I don't know anybody, honestly, that has a platinum chain. Most people can't afford it. We don't see it at our local big box jewelry stores. We see the gold chains, we see the silver chains, we even see the stainless steel chains. But how often do you have the opportunity to shop a real platinum chain? And remember this, remember all the Rhapsody pendants that we have?
That's platinum.
A lot of you have probably shopped a Rhapsody pendant and it didn't come with the platinum chain. Here's your chain today.
Ooh.
Let's get you a chain today.
Well, let's go lower. Let's get the SmackDown beats going. Here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. We're going to make it a 2-minute special, and we're taking your price right now, $649.99. 2-minute special on the clock.
Very nice. Nearly 3 grams. 2.70 in gram weight of platinum. I need every single Shop LC VIPer who is out there, who has shot one of our Rhapsody pendants, you know, in platinum. If you don't have a platinum chain, today's the day. Or maybe you're like, I don't even know what Rhapsody is, Lolo. I'm not a VIP. Well, you could be a VIP. Just go to our Facebook, Shop LC VIP, and join in the VIP club. But if you are looking for platinum, something that I don't even have a platinum chain, because we rarely have here at Shop LC, shop it right now while you have the opportunity. Your monthly payment is less than $5 a day. $130, that's your monthly payment. Make the first monthly payment now. Platinum is coming your way. You'll get it in about 5 to 7 business days.
Yeah.
Good luck and congrats.
All right, we will be moving on at the end of the clock. Again, use your interest-free budget payments, but to be able to get platinum, man, you want to give that man in your life something very, very special. This is it.
Ooh,
we have only 42 of these remaining right now, and we will be moving on with the clock unless we do get more of you on the phone line. So if you want it, this is your final price, and this, it's not like we have platinum after platinum. This is it.
No, this is it. You're right. You're right.
And then, James, will you do me a favor for the lab-grown diamond? Will you get JCK ready? You don't have to show like the beginning of it or anything, but just show when we're walking and looking at all of those white diamonds, because I want to show you something pretty cool coming up next.
Very nice. Monthly payment. That's all you have to do is make the first
Nancy
monthly
got
payment
one
now so that we can get this out the door to you right away. Hello, Nancy from Tonopah.
Tonopah.
She's shopping the opportunity.
Woo! We know Tonopah.
Nancy.
Yeah.
Very, very nice.
All right. Anybody else? Going once, going twice. Okay, come here. I want to come and talk to everybody because what we have coming up next, I'm super excited about. Now, I hope that this is something that we're going to be doing more of here at Shop LC. Don't know. As of now, don't know. So this is going to be your fancy colored lab-grown diamond. Let me explain what I mean. If you go and show the footage, so this is from JCK last year, and I want you to see this. These are all white diamonds that we're looking at, right? So you're going to see there's a white diamond right there. You're going to see another one, white diamond, all in the rings, white diamonds, white diamonds, white diamonds, white diamonds, white diamonds, everything. And these are all lab grown, right? White, 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 white. All right, come here, I want to talk to you. Why is everything white, 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 white? Because in order to get fancy colored and lab grown diamonds, that takes quite a bit. That's something that you have to do a special order on. Now, I don't know, this year it could be different. This year it could be that there are going to be more fancy colors there, but last year there weren't any vendors that had the fancy colors, right? So here's the thing. When it comes to earth-grown diamonds, you can take an earth-grown diamond and you can treat it. That's called a colored diamond. Or you can have a fancy colored diamond, meaning that it came out of the ground that color. When it comes to the lab-grown, if you want a fancy colored lab-grown, that has to be a special order. Now, I'm going to show you. Do you have the natural fancy blue? So here's the thing. Every time we do the lab grown, there's always somebody that writes in and says, no, I will only buy a natural fancy earth grown blue diamond. And my response is, fair enough. I get it. Look at what you're going to be spending. If you want a natural fancy blue, so that's a 2 carat 52. Again, natural fancy vivid blue, $4,750,000. So if you've got extra almost $5 million hanging out, go for it. But what we're going to do for everybody today is we're going to bring you lab-grown blue. Now, that center stone, it's a 1 carat. That is gold. That's 10 karat gold. And here's what we're going to do for everybody. We're going to give you free ring resizing, 2 sizes up, 2 sizes down. If you love the blues, if you love the fancies, get on the phone lines right now. We're going to open this one up, and we've got a start price of $6,000. You know, I'm going to say I don't think so, because you've got a fancy blue in gold. There are people out there selling a white for more money. These fancies would be more, but you know what? We'll just play, okay, make believe. Let's put $1,000 back into your pocket. Let's go to $4,999.99.
Oh,
wait till you see this beauty.
It is gorgeous. The color, intoxicating, right? It is a huge 1 carat solid.
Wow.
6.5 millimeter perfect round, 6-prong setting, all 10 karat white gold, right at 2 grams, 1.96 to be exact, near 2 grams of solid white gold. Let me just give you a tour from the side view. Boom, like a queen on her throne.
Wow.
Right, very nice and thick is your band. You can wear this every day. Underneath, smooth like butter, just perfectly set in her place.
Yeah, and I will say this, for those of you that are watching right now and you want something different, maybe you have your 1 carat lab grown white diamond, right? And you want something different, this is going to be it. Let's take everybody's price to $2,999.99. Josh, just give me 1 minute on the clock, tell your final price. That would be a great price. Remember, you're still getting free ring resizing.
Absolutely. And although I've given you the measurements just to kind of get an idea of perspective, 6 millimeter in that round, check that out. That's a really nice size. You will see that color from across the room, the shine, the vibrancy, the way it just kind of just shouts at you, like, take a look at me. This is gorgeous. And most people would never have the availability, the affordability, I should say, to be able to wear blue diamonds.
No,
Never.
That's the thing. Show everybody again, if you could, what a earth-grown natural fancy sells for. So it's going to be around $2 million per carat.
Wow.
Per carat, because that one right there, it's a 2 carat 52. And here's the thing, you know, I could take you to one of my favorite diamond sellers out of Israel, and he's got a lot of like they're gray, but there's a little bit of blue. Yeah. So just by having that little bit of blue, they can be called a fancy blue, and they sell for thousands of dollars. So I want to remind you, you've got your 5 interest-free budget payments. Use them. That's a 1 carat, and it's not overly saturated in color, right? There are some fancy blues out there that, or even just colored diamonds that are so overly saturated in their color that they appear to be black, and it's only when you get them into sunlight that you can see that they're that lighter color. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get the SmackDown beats going. So your final price today, remember, you get free ring resizing, 2 sizes up, 2 sizes down. You're getting a 1 carat fancy lab grown blue diamond. And like I said, hopefully this year there will be more vendors at JCK selling these fancy colors. Last year they weren't out there. Last year it was all about white, 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 white. But now people are wanting something different, something a little bit more exotic. So if we took everybody's price, $2,499.99, no. $2,999.99, no. Josh, go to $1,999.99. 1 carat. And I don't know, did you guys have a comp on a blue? Show everybody that white. Show everybody that white. So here's white. That's white. And that one is selling for $10,000, lab grown. So we didn't have anything on blue, but I will tell you this, the blue is rarer than the white. Everybody's got the white, but very few people have the blue. While they last today, your price, $1,799.99. Good luck. I hope you can score one of these beautiful diamonds.
Okay, worthy of being that engagement ring. If you're already married, the anniversary ring, that birthday, graduation, celebration ring. What about the fact that, again, we are making something that is always so unaffordable, absolutely affordable. Your monthly payment is $12 a day. Think about that, $12. That's the daily payment, if you think about it that way. $360 a monthly payment for a 1 carat solitaire of the most beautiful, vivacious, velvety, satiny blue diamond. Isn't that incredible? I love the mounting, like a queen on her throne. I love the polishing of the white gold, 10 karat, very durable, lots of it, nearly 2 grams of white gold. At that price, we will resize your ring for free. If you don't see the size that you need available on the television monitor, grab the size that's closest to what you need. We'll resize for free. You need a size 11 or 12? No worries, grab the 10. We'll resize for free. You need a smaller size ring, perhaps a 4, grab the 5. We'll resize. Oh no, 6 is the smallest size. Grab the 6. We can go to a 5, we can go to a 4. We will resize for free. Do not let this opportunity pass you by. This is Blue Diamond.
You know, I'm online right now with a retailer. I'm going to be honest. Wow. Listen to this. Come here, I want to talk to you. I don't know this retailer. I just Googled natural fancy blue, or not natural, I put in fancy blue lab-grown diamonds. Listen to these prices. $19,500. That's for lab-grown. That's not earth-grown. $16,145, $15,717, $15,000, $14,000. Hold on, let me go to another page. So, wait, where'd it go? All right, hold on, I'll find that again. But there's nothing that's $1,799.99. Let's get the SmackDown beats going. We're going to go lower. I want to remind everybody that's gold, that you're getting gold. You're getting a lab-grown fancy. They're out there. If you want to go find one, if you want to spend for a lab-grown $16,000, $17,000, $19,000, there's somebody out there that will sell them to you. They'll sell them to you, and then you have to turn around and buy the semi-mount. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're giving you the semi-mount. We are giving you, again, free ring resizing. You've got a 30-day inspection period. While they last, your price today, $1,399.99. Come on in. That's a great price if you can do it. Wow.
And it's something different, something special, something unique. And I'll be honest, I don't go shopping blue diamonds. I'm not going to go shopping for something that I know I can't afford. That would be like me after work today going into the Jaguar dealership. You know, I can't afford a Jaguar, can't afford a Rolls Royce, you know. It'd be a waste of my time. But today we're making it affordable. Today only for the event while it lasts. Our event, by the way, is going to close out in 37 minutes.
Aye.
And again, it's not like we have 1,000 of these or 100 of these or even 50 of these. So grab what you can while you have the opportunity.
Okay, so come here. I want to talk to everybody. How many of these do we have, Josh? We do not have many. We're not loading them up, but we do not have many of these. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. So if you want to go spend $9,000 up to $19,000 for a lab-grown blue diamond, because remember, these are special orders that are out there. I mean, we'll see this year when we're at JCK, right? But last year, there wasn't really a lot out there. So here's what we'll do. 5 people call in, and I think that that's fair. 5 people call in, we will take everybody's price to $999.99. You're still going to get the gold. You're still going to get the diamond. You're still going to get the free ring resizing, even though we should not, because now we'll be under $1,000. But I will honor that free ring resizing. 5 people call in. We have Michael. Look at this up close. I need 4 more callers. 4 more of you call in. We will go to $999.99.
Well, that'll be fantastic. That would be another $400 savings. But let's be real, already where we're at now, $13.99.99. That's the unbeatable price to begin with.
Yeah.
We've already beat all our competition.
Show everybody the white. Show everybody what somebody is selling a white for. So there you go, $10,000. And again, remember the colored or the fancies are going to be rarer than the white. Everybody's got the white. Sure. And the few people that do have the blue, they're wanting price tags like $19,000, $9,000. So again, I'm looking for, all right, there's Monica, I need 3 more callers. 3 more of you call in. Everybody gets that ring for $999.99.
That would be fantastic.
Wow.
Well, and you're so right, Cheryl. I mean, blue, if you ever see somebody wearing a blue diamond, it's traditionally somebody who's super rich. I mean, it is what it is,
no
right?
kidding.
Or a celebrity, right? It's never the common folk.
Well, I would even
like
say
me.
for lab grown, because again,
You're
somebody
right.
that's got $9,000 to spend on lab grown.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, 3 more callers. Judy, thank you for calling in.
Hi, Judy.
We need 2 more callers. 2 more callers. That's a 1 carat. Let's show everybody what a natural fancy blue sells for. So again, because I know there's people that are like, I only want earth-grown natural fancy blue.
That's okay.
Fair enough. Yeah, right. I want one too.
Me too. Me too.
I don't have $4 million. All right, we have Becky. I need 1 more caller. 1 more caller, you guys. Look at that ring. So you will still get the free ring resizing, even though we're not supposed to do that because I'm taking it under 1,000. But I will give you the free ring resizing. You'll have a 30-day inspection period. We need 1 more caller. I can't do anything with that price until we get 1 more call. Oh, it's Rhonda. Get the SmackDown beats going and let's do it. Let's take everybody's price. You've got gold. You've got free ring resizing. You've got a 30-day inspection period. You've got 1 carat, $999.99 for everybody. That's a big deal.
Well, that's another $400. I mean, the gold alone, right? I want to remind everybody, this is solid gold. You have nearly 2 grams. The approximate gram weight is right at about 1.96. So nearly 2 grams of solid gold. You go out to any jewelry store today in America and ask for a gold band ring, at least 2 grams. Oh, you're going to pay more than $1,000.
Yeah.
So now, when you think about it that way, it's as if we are gifting you this rare blue diamond. Remember, lab-grown diamonds are genuine diamonds, and we saw the $1 million, you know, lab-grown natural diamond a moment ago. So just think,
4
this can be
million.
yours. 4 million. And then some.
Yeah, close to 5 million.
Yeah.
But that is the fun thing, you know, when you go to New York City and you go to all these auction houses, you get to see items like that, but that's it. You get to see them, right? This is your chance to own yours. $200 on your interest-free budget payment. Let's give everybody a 2-minute clock on this one. Now, we do have the matching pendant. You know what? Get the SmackDown beats going.
Okay.
That's gold. That's a fancy blue. We have 2 that have already sold. Now, listen, I'm too deep. I should say, well, now we got to take away the free ring resizing. But I told you were going to get free ring resizing when we were at a higher price. I can't take that away. So you're still going to get your free ring resizing, but now everybody gets the ring for $899.99. That's madness. That's madness. So Linda, you're getting it for $899.99. Michael, you're getting it for $899.99. Wow.
I'm at a loss for words. I work here. I'm sitting right next to Cheryl.
Flabbergasted.
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 I mean, the lid
Oh,
on
here comes
my
Carol.
head.
She's on web TV. Boom, and out.
Wow.
Carol got hers.
Thank you, Carol. Now, I want to talk to all the newbies out there who are considering. First of all, you should, and the reason is you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. But what you need to know is this is a live television program. We can only honor the price during the live show. So this is live. We've never had a pre-recorded show the 18 years we've been on television. And what I mean by that is when this is over with and we move on to the next item, if there are any left over, we have very few, but if there are any left over, you can go find them on our website, shoplc.com. But traditionally, within a few hours, sometimes it's a few minutes, the price is going to go back up. So if you want the lowest price ever on a fancy blue 1 carat diamond in solid gold, nearly 2 grams, and we will resize it for free, shop it right now because you're never going to see it go lower. Good luck.
You'll see it go higher.
Oh, that's
but
right.
you won't see it go lower.
That's right. And the monthly payment, $180.
Wow.
So that's like $6 a day. That's like $6 a day.
Yeah. Listen, you guys, we do have the pendant with the chain coming up next. So you've got 1:25 remaining. We will be moving on. It is now or never. It is go time. It is a beautiful ring. It is fully faceted. It is 1 full carat, and you still get your free ring resizing. I mean, honestly, we shouldn't be doing free ring resizing, but you know, like I said, when we were at the higher price, I gave you that. So now we're going lower. Congratulations. Wow.
Very nice.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Wow.
What a great day at shoplc. You know, we do the unimaginable, we do the unthinkable, we do the unheard of, and that's why we've lasted so long on television. Great.
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and move on. Nobody's there. Now, the pendant coming up next, because there are going to be those of you that are watching saying, well, you know, I don't know somebody's ring size. I don't know how to do the ring resize, and I don't want to worry about any of that. Well, here's the pendant. Now, Josh, do me a favor, load them all up. We have 25 only. Okay. Now, the benefit of the pendant is you don't have to worry about ring resizing, right? And you've got the chain included. That's a $5,400 pendant. That's a real diamond that you're getting, lab grown. So I'm not touching that price just yet. I'm gonna have Lolo show this off. There's only 25, so if you think you want it, you gotta be in quick on this one.
Okay, so 1 carat, just like the carat weight on your ring, 6.5 millimeter is the size.
Right.
On this one, we will include the 20-inch chain. That'll be a 10 karat gold chain. That'll be included. That's a nice chain too.
Yeah, it is.
It's a really nice fancy chain. Okay, and there's the profile. So really nice setting, just like you had in the ring.
Beautiful.
And there is the backside
quality.
There. So really nicely finished to the backside. Oh, and the chain, by the way, has a spring clasp.
So I want to say this. It really does pay where you shop. Because like I said, I found online, you know, there is somebody just selling loose lab-grown blues for $9,000, for $18,000. Here's what we're going to do. Remember what Lolo told you. That chain is included. You know what? Let's go to a price that you can pay just for the chain. Right? White gold. Let's take everybody's price. Let's go to $2,499.99. You know that you could spend that on just the chain alone. Now, let's get the SmackDown beats going, because here's what we're going to do. There are 25 only. There are no more behind the scenes. Again, we will never have a lot of the lab-grown blue diamonds. So if you want them now, grab them now. $1,499.99? Nope, let's do this. Let's take everybody's price. Let's go to $999.99 for your lab-grown in gold.
In gold, the chain included. The chain included. So 1 carat, this is brand new, by the way. Very few of them available. So again, we don't have thousands or hundreds or even dozens. Look at that. Right there, it falls right there. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
I don't even own a blue diamond pendant, you guys. I know, this is your chance. We don't often receive them, have them available. Your chances right now, speak now or forever hold your peace. Go back and grab the ring if you didn't shop the ring already.
Okay, so I want to come and talk to everybody for just a second, because I want to ask you this question. So first of all, this one is brand new. And I want to ask you this question. If you were to go out and just buy a white gold chain, right? So I'll tell you this right now. Those of you that are watching that you want a white gold chain, and maybe you're saying, well, I don't really care about the diamond. Get it for the gold chain. You can give that diamond away as a gift. I personally wouldn't, because that's a lot of money that you're giving away, but you could do that. Let's get the SmackDown beats going. Now, will you guys do me a favor, because you're going to get a total of 2.8 grams of gold here. Show everybody what that 1.48 gram gold chain sells for. So we're just going to show you what 1.48 grams of gold sells for. And that's in 10 karat. It is over $1,000. Over $1,000. Boom, there it is. Here's what we're going to do for everybody today. There are 25 and 25 only. You've got your 5 interest-free budget payments. You've got your 30-day inspection period. We're going to take everybody's price to $899.99. Oh, no, we are not. Go to $837.99 for your 1 carat lab-grown fancy blue diamond pendant.
Oh, woo-wee! Oh my goodness, an elegant 6-pronged setting.
2 minutes.
I love that. So regal, so royal, and to Cheryl's point a moment ago, the chain comes with. The chain alone would be more than $800. It's white gold, you guys. Welcome to shoplc. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, again, this is ravishing. Years ago, and this would have been, let's see, 2006. And I remember because it was my class reunion, and I bought an outfit, and I wanted to look really good. Cheryl, I wanted to look really good for my 20-year class reunion.
Yeah.
And I went and I bought like crystal fake jewelry.
Yeah.
And it was this color to match my outfit.
Yeah.
Do you know how I would have preferred an actual diamond?
Yeah.
A blue
lab
diamond.
grown. Yeah.
A lab-grown blue diamond. I mean, you guys, people pay thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands for lab-grown blue. We've shown you advertisements for the natural, millions. I mean, you are shopping right now and you're literally saving thousands of dollars. This is a $5,500 minimum true treasure, and you get it for $837.99. The color is dreamy. The color is exotic. The color is bright. It's vivid. It's beautiful.
All right, we are going to be moving on at the end of the clock, or we're going to be moving on now. Let's go to the earrings. All right, so we've got earrings coming up for everybody. Now, your earrings, come here, I want to talk to everybody because this is insane what we're going to do. These are going to be 2 carats. What does that mean? That means you're getting 1 full carat right here and 1 full carat right here in fancy blue lab-grown diamonds. Guys, you can rock these. This is going to be for everybody. We have a start price $5,899.99. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go all the way right now to $1,399.99. That's your everyday price, $1,399.99.
Very nice. Now, if I could get Stephen, please. I'm going to just showcase one of these in my ear in just a moment, but I want to show you one between my finger and my thumb and my thumb and my forefinger, because I want to show you the setting. So remember a moment ago you had this 6-prong setting, very elegant, independent, as well as the ring, same design. And look at that, you can see that fancy blue through the open window setting. Isn't that fabulous? So
yeah.
enters in, and boom, right there, it's in your face.
Boom.
Isn't that beautiful? Can you remove that?
Yeah, and I think, James, hold on, because I think I need to show everybody that this is the everyday price. So hold on here just a second. Let me show you this. Now, you're going to see my scribblings. So here's your earrings. Right there. There they are. There is your lab-grown. Everyday price, $1,399.99. We have 25 pair. Do you see the price we were going to go to today? $1,197. But you know what, Josh? Don't do that.
Okay.
So let me be clear. Everyday price, these earrings will be going back up to the $1,399.99. You get a 25% off coupon, it's not going to equal what we're doing today. And today, we were supposed to sell them for $1,197.99. But we're not going to do that. I want you to see these on Lolo's ears before I go lower on your price. And we'll go through that again. You're getting 1 full carat per ear.
Okay, last I checked, many men also have their ears pierced. Ladies, gentlemen, this one's for everybody. Take a look. They are going to be 6.5 millimeter, same perfect size as you had in the pendant a moment ago. I'm still wearing. Oh, okay. I just interrupted myself. I looked at the shot on the camera here in the monitor in front of me. That blue, my goodness, Cheryl.
Yeah.
That is a beautiful blue.
Okay, so Josh, do me a favor, load them all up. There are only 25 pair. Do me a favor, let's go back and look at the show sheets. Everyday price on this. Everyday price, $1,399.99. Your discounted price today was supposed to be $1,197. Let's get the SmackDown beads going, because we are going to go so much lower. We're not going to go to the $1,197.99. That's what they were supposed to be, $1,197.99. Now, again, that doesn't even equal 25% off. So if you were to get these on our website, shoplc.com, for the $1,399.99, and you got a 25% off coupon, doesn't even equal what we're going to do right now. But here's what we are going to do. $999.99, no. $899.99, no. Josh, take me to $799.99. This is the lowest price. Again, remember, these are 2 carats, 1 full carat here, 1 full carat here. while they last. You guys, there's only 25 pair. You've got your 30-day inspection period. You've got big, bold, you've got fancy. $747.99. That's like 50% off our everyday price. Go, grab them while you can.
You're right, our everyday low price is already low. Our everyday low price is already super low, lower than everybody else, and you're getting nearly 50% off our everyday low. So again, if you missed the ring, a lot of you just tuned in, you missed the ring, go back and shop the ring. All right, it's still available, I believe, in all sizes. If you just tuned in, you missed the pendant. I'm still wearing it. I'll show you in a moment. But the earrings, oh my goodness, these are brand new. And at $747.99, you couldn't shop one of these for $747.
No.
For the left ear, you couldn't get that for that price. Not retail, honey.
Whew, 2 carats, you guys.
Perfect.
You know what, Josh? Take everybody's price, $699.99. $699.99. We have Margaret, we have Gwendolyn on the phone lines right now. That's it. Show everybody my sheets once again. So let me write down, because I'll tell you what you're saving. So if we go to 1399, so that's your everyday price, 1399.
Great price.
Yeah, but yours is $699. Thank you, $699.99. Hold on there, Josh. Just wait. We got people calling in.
I'm going to try it on again. This is one of those where I wish it would just get stuck in my ear, and then I would be forced to have to put the other one on.
That's $700 off.
Yeah.
$700 off. You guys, there's only 20 pair. That's it. Only 20 pair.
Okay, take a look. Gentlemen, where are you? I want to see the gentleman. If you've got your ears pierced, or gentlemen, maybe your ear is not pierced yet, but this is the deciding factor. This makes you go out and get your ears pierced. I've got 3 young men, my boys. They're all young men now. The oldest is 36, the other is 35, and the youngest is 22, going on 23, and they each have their ears pierced. And it's a very classy way, you know, to dress yourself up, is to wear a stud, but a blue, not just any blue.
No.
A lab-grown blue diamond.
Listen, you guys,
6.5 millimeters.
17 pair left only. That's it. That's it. And Lola and I have about 15 minutes remaining with you. It is very exciting because we have the Zambian Emerald Show live with Chris from Zambia getting ready to start in about 15 minutes. So you're going to get some beautiful Zambian emeralds, but do not leave these earrings behind. Let's give everybody 2 minutes on the clock. And then we do have the 1 carat beautiful jade ring coming up next with the lab-grown diamond.
Carmen, come on in. Philip, Josephine, Margaret, Catherine, Linda, congratulations to you. Lori is confirming her order on the phone line. Janet is confirming her order on the automated system. Welcome.
Wow.
So these are the final 15 pair. I know, that's a wowzer.
Yeah.
How is that not going to catch somebody's attention?
Right?
People are going to want to know, wait a minute. Surely you're not wearing blue diamonds.
14 pair left, you guys.
Expensive.
Show everybody what, because remember, you're getting 2 carats. Show everybody what 1 white lab-grown diamond sells for per carat. $10,000. That's 1 carat. Now, I will tell you this, not everybody's selling them for $10,000. Some people are selling them for more. But that would be $20,000 for just the 2 that you're getting right now. We've got a minute remaining on the clock. We have 12 pair left.
Okay, so do you mind, Cheryl, what did we pay for the ring and for the necklace?
I don't know.
What do we pay for all 3? Josh, did you somebody? So you could shop right now the studs that are available for $699.99. Go back and shop if you just tuned in. The necklace with the gold chain. The gold chain is included with the gold pendant, blue diamond, lab grown, and the ring is still available. So you could shop all 3, or the whole set, for lower the price than you can get anywhere else. Just 1 of these pieces. I mean, honestly, I feel like we're giving blue diamonds away at this price. We really are saving you literally thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Anthony got his pair. Harold got his pair. So did Gwendolyn and Karen now. Now we have Michelle on the phone lines. We have Janet on the phone lines.
11 pair left.
Is
What
a great day at shoplc.
Yeah. Listen, you guys, we've got 11 pair remaining right now. I would like to do this, Josh, 90 more seconds. Are those screwbacks, Lolo?
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. Okay, so you got screw backs on them as well. They're not coming out of your ears.
Yeah.
Final 2-minute clock. Show everybody again what the everyday price is. So these will be going back up. Even if we have 1 pair left, they will be going to the $1,399.99. That price is your everyday price today. They were supposed to go to $1,197. That'd be a nice little break on price.
That's right.
But somebody went cuckoo, cuckoo, and took them down to $699.99.
Absolutely. Well, and again, bringing up the matter of the fact that these are screwbacks. Listen, if I'm wearing a $6,000 pair of earrings in my ear, it better be a screwback. I do not want to lose that earring. I want to make sure it doesn't come off until I literally remove it. Remove the gold back from the screw post. And you just don't go around wearing $6,000 earrings without their protection, right? So these are going to be screwback. They're each 6.5 millimeter round. They are fancy lab-grown blue diamonds. 1 carat to the left ear, 1 carat to the right ear, 2 carats total diamond weight, and set in 10 carat white gold for everybody. And I love that we've got Anthony now and Harold now shopping.
Oh, guys, you could totally rock it.
I know my sons would love
We
this.
are moving on in 24 seconds because we have the beautiful black jade ring with the 1 carat white lab-grown diamond in it. All right, everybody in. Here we go. So, check it out. Last in stock. How many did you say we have left? We have 32 left only.
My favorite ring of the whole morning.
Wow. Okay, so I'm not doing anything with the price just yet. Come on, I want to talk to everybody. That's a 1 carat lab-grown diamond, and that is set in 10 karat gold. Now, jade, that's beautiful black jade that you're getting right there. Again, remember, jade is the toughest mineral out there. So if you go back to China, jade has been used for combs, for axes, for knives, for jewelry, for burial suits, for carvings. Let's go to $1,199.99 on this one.
Very nice. I'm so excited. Okay. I'm glad we're able to do this again. This is my favorite ring of the entire show. I had announced that earlier. 10.65 carats of black jade, a full carat in the lab-grown diamond, 6.5 millimeter, so 11.65 carats total gem weight, and that is set in gold, 10 carat. So your mounting there, your setting is 10 carat yellow gold.
Ooh.
Isn't that nice?
Okay, here's the deal, everybody. We have 32 left only. Now, it's again, jade, so it's not resizable. So you want to get in very quick to get yours. Let's get the smackdown beats going, because here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. While they last, you're getting 1 full carat, fully faceted. It is gorgeous. Men could wear it, women could wear it. Let's take everybody's price, $499.99. Come on in, $499.99.
Welcome to shoplc. We have had a fantastic morning. Sadly, we only have 10 more minutes left in our segment this morning. And I'm so glad that we got to bring this back a second go around, because there were a lot of you who were asleep earlier, right? It's Saturday morning. Many of you, one eye open, one eye shut. Some of you just joined in. You've been night all morning long. Welcome to shoplc. This is your last chance. That's right. King James says, wake up and smell the jewelry, honey.
Julie's smelling it.
She's smelling it and she's loving it.
Yeah.
And look at that from across the room. I love the contrast of the white brightness that you get from your diamond. I love the black, the white and black theme there. Very elegant, very rich looking, very sophisticated, and something different, something unique, not the everyday ring. You can wear it every day. Jade is a very durable gemstone, but certainly not something that you see on the finger of every other woman.
Get the smackdown beats going. We're going to go lower. Here's what we're going to do for everybody right now while they last.
Only 32.
Come on. $397.99. It is now last in stock. Final price. That's what we sold it for earlier. That is your final price.
Everybody pays the final low. And your monthly payment, let's discuss that. $79 and change. When you make the first monthly payment right now, $79 and change, we'll release the ring to you immediately. You get it in 5 to 7 business days. Everybody's excited, and you still have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Make the first monthly payment now. If you shop our website, shoplc.com, you can see the live show from the homepage. Put it in your cart. Check it out. Anytime your cart is $50 of product or more, free shipping kicks in, honey.
Yeah.
We're saving you so much money today. So much money.
Let's give everybody 90 seconds, and then if nobody comes in on this, we have a beautiful purple spinel. And then don't forget, we are super excited. Chris is going to be live. It's going to be a 4-hour event. You get 2 hours with Chuck and Courtney, and then 2 hours with us. Beautiful Zambian emerald.
Oh, I'm excited about that. I'm excited. We've got a guest customer on the phone lines who is thinking about the ring. Come on in, take advantage. I think it's area code 254, which would be what? Colleen, Fort Hood area, I believe.
How do you know that, weirdo?
Oh, I'm just, I'm super smart.
Sorry, you're not a weirdo. But that's like random that you know area codes.
Well, you want to know the truth?
What?
So, I started selling insurance in '86.
Oh.
And we used to mail out mailers to the whole country.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and so I would.
You know area codes. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Codes and zip codes.
Natasha, congratulations. We have Pamela, guest customer, another guest customer.
Look at that.
Hello.
Hello, sunshine.
Woo.
Light up my life,
Sunshine
honey. Light up my
on
life.
my shoulders. Makes me happy.
Makes me happy.
Yeah, you guys, congratulations.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at everybody jumping on the phone lines right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, don't miss out. We have only 29 of these left. And remember, you cannot resize the jade, so you want to get in really quickly and get your size, because when it's gone, it's gone. Hello. Look at that fire.
Yeah, that is hypnotic, right?
Yeah.
People want to know, what are you wearing? How'd you get it? Oh, my goodness, your diamond ring, is it on fire? Well, tell them yes. It is.
It's on fire.
That's what it's supposed to do.
6 minutes left. What do we want to do? Do we want to give viewers more time? Okay, do 2 minutes, and then we'll put up that beautiful purple spinel.
Woo!
Look at the fire. What?
Wink,
Woo.
wink.
Hey, baby, 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 baby.
Yeah, honey.
Yeah, that's a good looking ring. And again, that's a 1 carat lab grown diamond in the center right there. Yowza.
And you guys, just to be clear, this is not magic, right? Magic is not real.
Wait,
all right?
what?
Now, we've got
It's not magic?
studio lights. There's studio lights above me. All right, we're zooming in. So, of course, the image is magnified. And if you've got like an 80-inch, 90-inch TV, my hand looks larger than life. But this is not magic. The light is interacting with the diamond. And when you've got lab-grown diamonds, you have the very best of diamonds. So that fire, that's real.
That is real.
Yeah.
That's not magic. That's
not
true.
magic.
I was wondering where you were going with that.
Well, there you go.
Now I got.
Now you understand.
Yeah. Now I'm supporting you there. It's not
You're
magic.
like, just-
Uh-oh, size 8 sold out. If you wanted size 8,
24
your
left.
size is gone.
24 left.
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Come on in, guest customers. You're just friends we haven't met yet.
Say that again.
You're just friends. No,
Say it the way you say it.
no, I can't.
Just friends. We haven't met yet.
Not yet. No, I can't. You can't, when you say something live, you can't go back and re-say it. All right, listen, you guys. Let's go ahead and go. Let's get up that spinel ring. So we have a beautiful purple spinel. Oh, hello. We've got a $900 price tag. Let's do it. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go to $299.99. Woo woo.
When's the last time we had purple spinel?
Rarely.
I mean, with moissanite.
Rarely.
18 karat yellow gold vermeil sterling silver. Purple's my favorite color. So you had me at hello on this
Is
one.
purple your favorite color?
It's my favorite color.
I thought it was red because you're a July baby.
Ruby is my favorite gemstone. Purple is my favorite color.
What's your favorite pizza topping?
Mushrooms.
Oh.
Mushrooms. Yeah. Mushrooms.
Okay, wait. I have to ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried lion's mane mushroom yet?
No, but you told me about it.
Yeah, I want you to try.
Is it at the Hebe?
It depends on which Hebe you go to.
Okay.
So the newer Hebes have them.
Okay.
All right, let's get this SmackDown going. Don't you love it? We're talking about recipes and food you should
Grocery
try.
stores.
But seriously, you guys, if you like mushrooms, try lion's mane. They're ridiculously expensive, but you can get a whole meal out of them. Here's what we're gonna do. What'd you say? No, what'd you say about reviews? Oh, you were talking about lion's mane mushrooms. Okay, got it. All right, here's what we're going to do for everybody. $249.99. No, let's take your final price, $199.99 for gorgeous purple spinel. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 minutes on the clock, and then we'll be saying so long, farewell. And then we have Chris, who is in Zambia, who will be starting with Chuck and Courtney.
Zambia.
Zambia.
And I'm glad that you pronounced it that way, because while in Zambia, myself, April 2024, the Zambian people said it is pronounced Zambia, not Zambia.
Yeah.
So that was straight from the people of Zambia.
Well, and you know what? You pronounce zebra. Zebra. So it just depends on where you live, how you pronounce things, right?
Right.
But yeah, this is all brand new footage that Chris has shot being there. And I got to tell you guys, it took him a couple days just to get there. I mean, you've been there. You know how long it takes.
It's forever.
So that is starting in at the top of the hour, it's going to be starting. So brand new, beautiful items. We're super excited. And I can't wait to hear from Chris and to hear everything that he has seen while he's there.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, that's exciting. I'm excited about that. Now, 2 minutes on the clock. You have the opportunity to shop purple spinel. If you're new to gemstones, this is a real gemstone. This is not plastic or glass. We love our crystal, we love our zirconia, we love our simulants, but this is not that. This is a real earth-grown gemstone, and it just so happens to be the color purple. So that's a 43 pointer in the center, 6x4 millimeter, and then you have more purple spinel as the outer halo. There are 18 of those, all perfectly matching, 1.5 millimeter round, 36 points of the halo there, and then moissanite forms the center halo. So you have 2 halos, double the grace, double the mercy, brand new ring for under $200.
Woo!
Yep, that's pretty special.
Yeah, super exciting. So don't forget, if there's anything that you missed today, you guys, go to our website, shoplc.com. We have a 25% off coupon. And don't forget, if you spend $50 or more on our website, you get free shipping. So go shop, have fun. We have Christy. Christy, I'm glad that you're picking up on one of these beautiful rings. Maybe your favorite color is purple as well. I don't know. But you've got your 5 interest-free budget payments of $40. And so many of you writing in, super, super excited about the Zambian Emerald Show that is getting ready to come up.
Absolutely. I'm so excited. $40. You want to? No. $40. The monthly payment. I mean, that's
Go ahead. I want to see you do that. That would be hilarious.
Wow.
Lolo.
Okay.
Okay.
$40. Your monthly payment. Christy, hello. She's shopping with us. She was the first to get in. She took advantage.
Okay.
Very
Chuck
nice.
is excited. I can tell.
Hey, Chuck.
Yeah.
Hey, Chucky.
He's excited.
He's so nice, isn't he?
Yes, he is a very nice man.
When he wants to be. No, he's super nice. Okay. We love you, Chuck.
No bullying.
No.
As one of the largest exporters of precious stones in the world, Zambia is home to many of our favorite gems. Now, shoplc is going live straight from the source to bring you the most extraordinary gemstone finds the country has to offer. On day 1, forget the yellow brick road, because we're taking you to the real Emerald City, uncovering the story behind Zambia's most iconic green treasure. On day 2, we're back with radiant Zambian amethyst and a myriad of stunning designs. We'll follow every step of the journey as these gemstones travel from mine to mine. Join us in the excitement as we go live from Zambia, only on shoplc.
Get your pink diamonds and join us in celebrating pink, only at shoplc.
Clarté originates from the visionary mind of Manvi Gulcher, a 4th-generation family jeweler from New York. Since the age of 10, Manvi has aspired to follow in her father's footsteps, crafting jewelry that makes a lasting impact. Today, alongside her mother, she presents luxury pieces that inspire confidence in women from all walks of life. Her award-winning designs are tailored for every occasion, ensuring you shine wherever you go. Check out Clarté here at shoplc.
Cool, calm, and collected. Cold is skincare that works below the surface. Scientifically formulated to fight inflammation, redness, and aging at the root. Chill your skin and elevate your glow only at shoplc.
Experience the rare, natural beauty of Savarite garnet. here at shoplc.
Hey, it's Chris, and I'm live here in the Chamanuca Game Reserve. And this weekend, I will be live with you with some of the most beautiful emeralds and amethysts you've ever seen. Don't miss it this weekend on shoplc. Hi, it's Chris, and I'm going to be live this week from the KGM mine. We have a map here of the KGM mine, essentially two kilometers around, 160 meters deep. It's set up precisely in the direction that we're seeing. This is a piece that I found today. Now imagine, you have to use your imagination a little bit, but once this is cut, this is polished, the color. We're going to bring you some of the finest emeralds in the world. We've been granted all exclusive access. It's going to be a great show.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and get ready. We have such a cool show today. My name is Courtney Askins. I have the honor, the pleasure to sit next to this man right here. This is Mr. Chuck Clemency, everybody.
Well, thank you, Courtney. When we talk about it all the time. All the time, we talk about the source. And the fact that gives us the competitive advantage is we're the source. Today, we're going to take you to the source. We have the ability, and we're going to be broadcasting live from one of the biggest emerald mines in the world. And that's what gives us the advantage. So we buy the rough, and we'll tell you the whole story as it works out. But when you're able to get the emerald, the coveted Zambian emerald, when you're able to get that changes everything. That means the prices you're going to see today, it's like mine directly from the mine. And this is really, really, really exciting.
Yes,
so now,
it is very exciting.
Chris Whitley is over there.
Chris Whitley's over there, and I believe they are getting set up right. They're about to launch. We're about to have them on here in just a moment, and just get ready. This is really, really cool. The Kagem Emerald Mine provides 35% of all the emeralds in the world, and he's going to give us his experience. He's been there for how long? 3 days? But I mean, really has had quite. Look at this. Look what he's wearing. Wait till you see him.
I love it. I love the set. I love everything about this. It is fantastic.
Yeah.
Are we ready to go?
Okay, take a look before we get there. That's our today's leading value. Look at that color, Chuck.
In gold. Oh. In gold. That's 10 karat gold.
Wow.
That's AAA Kagem Zambian emerald. Look at the color. Look at that color.
That's
absolutely
what it's all about.
incredible. Now we're going to have every price point covered. It's going to be very obvious early on that you'll be able to see the difference, especially in the pricing and the quality of what we're offering compared to everyone else in the world. So let's get the party started. Let's bring up our number one, and here we go.
Look at that beautiful color right there. This is your very first item. Everyone's going to get a piece of the Kagem Zambian emeralds today. We have every price point. Now we're going to start off. This is a 1.5 carat piece in your 18 karat vermeil yellow gold over your sterling silver. Now you've got a couple different gemstones. Very interesting. So your premium emerald, your pair, that's a 7x5. 63 points right there. Rich, beautiful color.
See, that's the thing.
Gorgeous.
And you know what? You know what's great about this, and I've been saying this for quite a while now, is one thing that shoplc does is timing. Having an emerald show on the 16th of May.
Perfect.
That's what it's all about. It's about having this coveted birthstone in its birth month. And one of the most popular birthstones that there is the emerald. And this is the best, the emerald. This is the cadmium emerald. This is, and I know Chris has asked a lot of questions, and the footage is just absolutely incredible.
It really
But when
is.
you're at the source, you have the advantage because everyone else is buying emeralds. They're buying emeralds second hand, third hand. They're down the line. We're getting the rough from Zambia. We're getting the rough from the mine shipped to Jaipur. Jaipur is where we cut it, we design it, we manufacture it, and we bring it directly to you. It doesn't get any better than that.
I love that.
It doesn't get any better than that. And to have the source, and I believe is joined, it will be there with Chris. I don't think he's going to be on air, but Chris is going to talk about him because he's our gem hunter in Zambia. He's there. He is there, and that's what makes all the difference in the world. Let's show you the shoplc difference here. $1,499. Smackdown music, guys. Let's have some fun with this. Let's go to. Are you ready for this? Let's go to $299. And the emerald, the quality of the emerald. Look at we call it the glow. The glow has that. That's what makes the Zambian so prized, is that incredible green glow color.
You see that? Just coming right through. It's so stunning. On your interior halo of the drop there, that's going to be your white zircon. And then you've got champagne zircon on the outer. Of course, you've got that beautiful, beautiful, rich, buttery 18-karat vermeil over that makes it just so upscale. Anytime I see that together, I mean, it is
that is amazing. You've got, and the
elegant.
way this is made, see, that's the thing I love, Courtney. I love the fact that the way we make this. So we've got the V-tip prong at the top to protect that emerald.
Yes.
Okay, we have it surrounded by the outside. We have, what do we have? Champagne on the outside. Let's play the Smackdown music, guys.
Okay, here we go.
We're going to take this. We're going to show you how this thing is going to roll. It's going to be like this all afternoon. It is the shoplc difference. When you're the source, you can do things like this. $149.99. Think about that. How in the world can you buy a Zambian emerald for that? And you know what's funny is now I think we're ready to introduce $149.
Okay, everybody, $149.99. Get on the line. You know, emeralds should never, ever be like this, but like we said, we are the source, and we're going to go right to the source. Welcome, everybody. Chris Whitley.
Hello, everybody, or should I say, Marishan.
Oh.
No, Marishan. I totally blew it, right? Marishan. Murishan, which is the Zambian way of saying hello, which I totally butchered. How are you guys today?
We're great. We are so excited.
We want to be where you are, though.
Say Buonju.
Buonju.
You say Buonju back to me. Yes, I say Murishan. You say Buonju. Look at this. Look at this emerald bracelet coming up. Need a size 8, fellas. That's coming up, though. Absolutely beautiful. Now, gentlemen, ladies, Courtney, Chuck, it's been a brilliant journey of self-discovery and exploration. We've been to the mines. We've visited with the people who handle the rough. In fact, I have Ohm here with me, who is our source buyer. So I've seen it all firsthand, seen where they dig. Wait.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, and as you can see right here, so yeah, I didn't know if y'all were playing that, and I was talking over it. So yeah, I've been to the actual mine, laid foot next to the people who are digging these up, digging up these treasures, essentially modern day treasure hunters. It's fascinating.
The color, wow.
And it gives you a whole new appreciation.
That is so incredible.
Yeah, that is amazing. And the fact that we're there, this is already selling out, Chris. we're selling this ring out because you can really appreciate, can't you, Chris? The reason that we are the leader in Zambian emerald is because we're at the source. We're there, and you're there with the gem hunter himself, who we had a chance to speak to in our pre-production meeting. That, guys, that says it all. That says it all, that we are there. That's what gives us this amazing price. 7 of these are already out the door. And Chris, the footage has been amazing. We love the footage.
Oh my gosh, fantastic. And the color. So how are you excavating the emerald out of the pit? Is it hand tools or is it
what they do is the first thing they do is that they'll do a huge blast. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see the huge blast. I was really hoping for that, but that they do that at nighttime, and we weren't there at the nighttime out there for that. But they'll do a big blast, and then the next day they'll come in. They have trucks running day and night. They're removing it in a sustainable way, moving debris out and putting it back into an old area of mining. And they had 1 year of not much discovery, but then now they're back and they've got the most richest deposits that they've ever had.
Wow!
And I was able to walk down, and it's like 160 meters down, and go down there, and there's about 8 or 9 miners down there. You touch anything, you kind of have to do your hands like this because it's very tight security everywhere that you go, as you would think. They want to make sure that nothing's getting stolen or anything, and they have a great staff. Everybody there is super pleasant, super kind. But it's amazing what they do, the amount of tonnage, and I'll get into those numbers a little bit later on. In fact, I wrote them down. It's quite wild. Oh. But it's amazing how much they have to move of earth for just a little amount of brilliance and beauty. So it was fantastic, though. It was really awesome to be a part with and the buying team to see how he does that, and it was really, really. That was brilliant.
Let's play the SmackDown music. Now, you have a beautiful model that's there with you.
Yeah, you do.
And we're going to be able to see.
We do, and we're going to. I've been meaning to introduce. How rude of me. This is the lovely Miss Virginia. Virginia is local here to Lusaka. And she's been kind enough to join me today. So, Virginia, thank you so much for being here with us. And she's just lovely. So she's gonna be doing a lot of our modeling from this end, and of course, Courtney, you're gonna be doing some beautiful modeling from your end. So
that's right.
So let's do this, guys. SmackDown music
today. It's gonna be one of the most amazing emerald shows ever.
See, this is the difference. This is why you want. And now we're right in the middle of May, which is the perfect time for emerald. If you have a birthday in May, you're gonna treat yourself today.
Oh,
you're absolutely going to get a genuine emerald from the Kajim mine. Our price today on this, our live price from Zambia. Who does that? Who does that except us? How about $119.99?
Oh, wow.
$119.99.
Congratulations. I see my friend Elizabeth. She got one. Congratulations. A lot of the collectors are jumping in. And is this price point not blowing your mind? Did you say 119?
119.
119, ladies and gentlemen. Why don't you come on in and get another one?
That wasn't in the script.
Right? Look how gorgeous. Would you ever in a million years believe that?
I mean, we're the only company that I know that goes in and then when things are like mostly sold out and then just says, you know what, I think we're just gonna drop it some more and give you some of your money back in your pocket. It's a beautiful thing. Well done, Chuck. That's off script, but I'm looking at 199. But I like your style.
Well, Chuck's got a little pool around here sometimes when it comes to pricing. He's using his,
he's kind of the man.
What kind of funds?
Discretionary funds.
Discretionary funds.
But here they come now. At 119, let's put quantity remaining up on the screen, guys. Now, this is the very first 12 minutes of a 4-hour live event. And guys, when we talk about who we are as a company, we're a gem house. That's number one. First and foremost is gems. And I remember the first time I went to Jaipur, and I was telling Courtney this before the show, and the room was filled with the gem hunters representing each area of the world where we get gems, and we have people at the source, and that gives you the advantage. Number one, we get the better quality. Number one, we get the best pricing. Number two, we get first selection in a lot of cases, and that's why we're able to do this for I don't know how we're doing this for 119, but you know what? We're celebrating it today. We're expecting a complete sellout of the entire day. Every single item is unique, as you can see, and small quantities, which I kind of like.
I like that too.
I like the fact that we have small quantities. I like the fact that we have every category covered as well. Ladies, oh my gosh, this is so beautiful on.
It really
The fact
is.
it's got the double halo. The fact it has that emerald. What's the size of that emerald, Courtney?
That is a 7.5.
7x5 pear shape.
Gorgeous. Color.
Half sold out
amazing.
already. Oh my gosh, this is incredible. And here they come. Christopher's in, Lucille's in, Sandy's in. We'll show it every way possible. But you know what? It looks beautiful on the hand. And we can't wait to see Virginia. Virginia has this there as well.
Oh,
this is going to be great.
Virginia's coming in.
Oh, look at this split screen. Here we go.
Virginia's going to sell these out.
Virginia.
Oh, yeah.
But Courtney's getting it too.
Oh, wow. This is beautiful.
Okay, there's Virginia.
Absolutely beautiful.
No, that was pretty cool. I was just impressed with that
and do me a favor, tell Virginia she's got absolutely outrageous, beautiful manicure too on those beautiful hands of hers. Look at
Chuck
the glow
wanted me to tell you, you have
emerald.
a beautiful, outrageously beautiful man. Chuck,
look at the glow.
Chuck's a married man now. No, he says you have a beautiful manicure, which you do. Very, very beautiful hands. Well done. Well done.
Okay, wait. You see the glow on Virginia? Wow. Look at the center stone. That is so impressive. Ladies, is it all, do we have any gentlemen coming in, Chuck?
Yeah, Christopher got one, Timmy got one,
Gary.
Lucille got one, we got Deborah, Mary, Carolyn, Olga. Now we only have 22 remaining. This is going to be our first sellout, and we are so excited about this. If you want, one of the things that we're going to see a lot of today is we're going to see a lot of sellouts, and I love the fact that we didn't do huge quantities, which I don't think we can. I don't think we can do huge quantities because this is. Talk to that, Chris, if you would.
No, Chuck, you're absolutely right. Listen, I broke it down. They broke down the numbers for me. All right, we're talking about for every 200,000 tons of ore annually, they get about 100 tons of ore that they can use. So in other words, 200 tons, 100 ore that's promising. Of that, they get 50 grams. Of that 50 grams, you only get about 13 grams of actual emerald that is going to be a decent emerald, good quality emerald. And of that, only 0.25 of a gram is the premium emerald. And that's what you're seeing today.
Wow.
That is what you're going to see today. So basically, and just to make that, I know that made it kind of convoluted, but 200,000 tons down to 0.25 grams. So for every 200,000 tons, you get 0.25 of a gram of the best of the best. And that's what we're bringing you today. Isn't that right, Virginia?
Oh, look
Absolutely.
at the glow.
Wow.
Look at the glow of that
Answer
emerald.
for
We
us
have
and
12 remaining.
That looks
12
gorgeous
left.
on
Size
her.
9 is gone. We've got size 5 is
Oh, there's
gone.
12
This
left.
is sizable
You're
up
selling
to down
out.
to. You don't have to worry about that. Olga just got 2 of these.
11 left.
This is where you could build your collection. With the event we have today, I love the affordability. Yes, we're going to have a today's leading value. It's going to blow everybody away. That will be in gold coming up in about 45 minutes. Look at it in the box, though. Are you kidding me? Look at how gorgeous that ring is.
Wow.
And we now have 11 remaining.
That's gorgeous. 11 remaining. We still have 10. We have 8. I mean, at this point, if your size is sold out, just grab the next. I would grab the next biggest if you can. $24 on an interest-free budget payment, and you've got yourself a gorgeous premium Kajum emerald. I mean, that is impressive. And we have a matching necklace, too.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
And earrings. Oh, look, Chuck.
This is gorgeous. And we have this here. We have this here on the set. Courtney, you've got that? Let's put this on.
Nope. I need that out here if I could get it. Okay, it's on its way. Bang.
Yeah, and Courtney will be wearing it. Oh, this is gorgeous. That's all in 14 karat or 10 karat gold, I believe.
Yeah,
that's coming up as our today's leading value. So if that's what you're thinking about, we've got that covered. But now let's go to the pendant.
Oh, Yes, the pendant that comes with a chain, Chuck and Chris. 20-inch chain in 18-karat vermeil, yellow gold over your sterling silver. And once again, it's going to match the ring. So you're going to get the exact same specs, 1.5 carats. And again, just absolutely phenomenal material there. Look at that. Look at that emerald.
This is a great example that you could, even for us, we are shocked at the prices that you're going to see today. And here's why. Typically, we would be offering this and we're going, okay, there's no way we're going to be able to match with the chain in today's world with the price of silver being what it is. But we're going to do this. Watch this, guys. Smackdown music.
Look how pretty this is.
Watch what we're going to do. So the price of the ring was $119. Let's go to 119. Let's go to 119, Chris, because that is hard to imagine that we could do this at that price. And Courtney, that looks gorgeous on you. And gentlemen, her birthday's this month. You might not know for some reason, you might not know her finger size, so you get her the pendant.
Get her the
pendant. Ladies, you just bought the ring. Now you want the ensemble. You know how rare it will be to get an ensemble if you don't get it today? Very, very rare. I love the fact, and that chain is a nice chain, isn't it, Courtney?
It's very beautiful. You've got that high polish. It's kind of a flatter chain, which brings a lot of presence there. I mean, really, Chris, this is gorgeous, and this is new, right?
Well, you know, you've obviously got the perfect match. These are cut from the same rough. So if you got the ring, you must get the chain. And the pendant, obviously.
Look at that.
Now, the chain could easily run you to $119 for a vermeil chain with the price of silver. And the way it's been lately, a vermeil chain could easily run you $119. You go to the wrong place, it's going to be like $200, $199 for that exact chain. Maybe with a cool box. Ours comes in a cool box.
Okay.
But for $24, $48, they can get the matching ring and the chain and that beautiful matching pendant home. So go back, look at shoplc.com and get the matching ring. I think we still have about 4 or 5 of those, I think I heard Jason say. So of the ring left, I wouldn't worry about the size either, Courtney. I think you're absolutely right there.
Yeah.
But these, unfortunately, we have a lot less of. We're down to 34 of those. So if everybody who gets the ring gets this, we're gonna be sold out in a matter of moments.
Oh, but we're not done yet, Chris. We're not done.
What?
When you're live from the source, we can do things that nobody can do. Nobody can touch our prices.
Break some rules.
And no one is offering emeralds, Zambian emeralds, in its birth month at a discount except us. You know why? Because we're there. Smackdown music, guys. This is unheard of. This does not happen ever. On the 16th of May, we're going to do this with the chain for $99.99. $99.99.
Okay.
And you see how many are left?
This is unbelievable. I have to say that this piece looks amazing on Virginia. Did you all see how gorgeous that looked on her? It's so beautiful. And it's got
does look amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Well, the lighting over there is incredible. The fact that it's stunning. It's a stunning pendant.
Yeah, we want to see it back on Virginia. That was so beautiful. That gold, I mean, it looks amazing. The 18-karat vermeil, everything about it is just absolutely elegant. Now, we are almost halfway sold out. Now we're at $20 on your interest-free budget payment. Oh,
you're going to have to be, I'll tell you one thing, you're going to have to be very, very fast today because we're on our way to a second sellout.
Yeah, we are. This is going to be quick.
Laying it down.
Look at this on Virginia.
There we are. Look at her. Oh, my goodness.
There we go.
Is that not gorgeous? I bet you were getting all kinds of mail.
Wow.
I know, that's
Marianne,
incredible.
Carol, Margaret, Heather, John, everyone. Gentlemen, oh my gosh, this is what you want to get. You want to get her. There's going to be a lot of people, Courtney, that are going to literally buy the show today because every single piece, every single thing that you're seeing today comes from that mine where Chris is at. And I don't know, it's got to make you feel good, Chris, knowing that that stone in that pendant came from what we're looking at on our screen right now.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Area code 918 says.
You know what makes me. Go ahead, Courtney. I want to hear what she had to say.
Oh no, it's not that great. It's not good. You go ahead. I'm over talking Chuck.
I'm sure it was great.
Chuck.
But no, I was gonna say that the thing that makes me so proud is that, gosh, folks, what a lot of people don't know is we get first pick at this material, folks.
Wow.
So from the finest emeralds in the world, we're literally getting the first crack at it. We're the first people that they let through the door. So to be able to be there and to see that rough, to see the rich color, to see, basically, the before it gets to what
Sold
this
out.
is now. And those are about sold out. Those are gone. Goodbye. Go on out of here.
Gone.
Go back, grab the ring if you can. I think, what are we down to? 1 or 2 of those left, Jason?
Yep, sold out.
So,
everything's going to be sold out, guys. This is the way we're going to roll today. We're expecting a
that's the way it's
complete
gonna go
event
today.
sellout, and now the final piece to the set is going to be the earrings.
Yeah.
And I noticed automatically these are going to be incredible because look at the earrings.
Oh, they're beautiful.
These are the lever backs, articulated the drop, but look at the matching. Look at the matching of these.
It's right.
Okay,
It's perfect.
very, very, very limited. Let's play the SmackDown music. Everyone, by the way, everyone gets the final price, but it's going to be very competitive today. You're going to have to get in early. You're going to have to stake your claim because, guys, you see, we're starting out with only 43 of these. Don't you love, when you look at your jewelry and knowing that your stone came from that mine that you're seeing all this footage from, and Chris is right there at the source telling you about how the deals we're able to get because we have people there. This is what makes this crazy. Let's go to 100. Are you ready for this, guys? Let's just do one price, one plunge on this because we do not have time. These are already selling out. Your price today, one price, one plunge, $129.99. Get you the earrings.
I love it. These are gorgeous.
Chuck. Get it, buddy.
Yes. Okay, we're getting lots of mail. Lots of mail about Virginia. Sharon says she can't keep her eyes off of her. She's gorgeous. We need to hire her, says Yvonne, our friend Yvonne. Look at the earrings.
They can't keep their eyes
Virginia.
off you. They say you're gorgeous. Says Yvonne.
Look at
so
the
they're
glow.
right. You're getting a lot of love out there.
Yeah, she's gonna have to come back with you, Chris.
Well, they say you're gonna have to come back with us. So, yeah. Look, I mean, she's doing a fantastic job. This is her first time jewelry modeling, maybe, and you're killing it. So,
yeah.
Everybody's writing in, loving it. So lots of praise being heaped upon you. I don't ever get a lot of praise like that, but I shouldn't. I'm usually modeling pinky rings, meant for Chuck, I guess. Chuck, do you have the correct size for you today in the gents ring?
I think
so. Yeah. We had a couple gents rings in the show.
Okay, Chuck. What you may not know is I can never get a size 12. Now I'm thinking it might be the Chuck factor. Chuck, what size ring do you wear?
10.
You wear an 11 or a 10?
10.
Oh, it's the Chuck factor because I can cross an ocean. It's a kind of an ongoing joke on my shows. Like I always end up with a pinky ring, even when I'm, hey, that's size 12. It's the most common size. But I think it's the Chuck factor now that I'm thinking about it. It's just, I'm not mad at that. But yeah, no, across an ocean, we don't have a size 12 over here either in a gents ring for me. But it's going to fit you beautifully. And these are looking beautiful. And these are selling out very, very quickly, folks. $26. Now, with this, you're getting 2 emeralds, both beautiful quality, both very substantial in size, and both are that beautiful K-Gem signature. They almost have the glow of Colombian emeralds, but I got to say, the color richness I'm seeing here, and I've seen a lot of rough, and I've been on some buying trips where we've had the opportunity to buy some Colombian emeralds. I'm wildly impressed. This is not a knock against Colombian emeralds, some of the most beautiful emeralds in the world, but I'm wildly impressed at the K-Gem material. Is just it's unlike anything else on earth.
Oh, here we go. 17 remaining,
everybody's
guys.
in for a huge treat today.
17 remaining. Now we got 16 remaining. LV, Sally, Brooke, Maria, everyone's coming in. Same people that bought the ring, that bought the necklace, and now they're buying the last piece, the earrings. This is a 3-piece ensemble. You will not be able to find this anywhere else out there to be able to get 3 matching pieces like this. Now we have 16 remaining.
Yes. Here. Okay, gotcha. Okay, now everybody, 16 remain. You do not want to miss out on it, especially if you got the necklace, because the necklace, that beautiful neck piece with these earrings, is magic. Absolute magic together. And when you've got the whole ensemble, we talk about that all the time. The entire ensemble, that just, you're so put together, and you're just dripping with emeralds. Emeralds, as you know, are very expensive out there. There are only 10 left. No one does it like we do it. You saw the rough. Chris, I could not believe how gorgeous the color of the rough was. I mean, before it's cut, before it's polished.
That to me, I mean, it's like, trust me, if it wasn't so, what I'm holding in my hand, and we have that footage, I think somewhere. Jason, can you speak in my ear, because I'm having a difficult time hearing you on your end. Oh, yep, gotcha. Okay, that's Tino. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you guys happen to see that, not this one, but there's one at the very end where we have sort of the very finish, like after they've washed it off and they've gotten to the best of the best material. It is mesmerizing. It is absolutely mesmerizing. It'll hold basically at 20,000, 30, 40,000, and that's just from the cost end. On our side, in my hand, it was something. It was breathtaking. It was truly mesmerizing. It was like I'd been to Emerald City, literally. The real Emerald City is basically where I went, and it was magical.
Wow.
Indeed.
5 left
and folks,
now.
if you're getting in on this, you've got 5 more opportunities left. This is a killer pair of earrings too, and it just completes that set, doesn't it, guys?
Oh, here's Virginia. Have a look, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous. You see that inner glow? That color is just so fantastic. 3 left. 3 left, and that is it. Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to have to be quick today. Everything's a sellout today, right?
And in
Jeff?
between this one, we're going to show. I'm sorry, Chris, but you're right. They made this ring in my size, unfortunately. But I can tell you one thing: we're going to have Chris loves the men's jewelry, and I got to tell you, here we go. This is going to be coming up in just a few minutes. Here is the first men's ring. We have 2 of them in the event. Here's the first one right here.
Oh, Chuck.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that's strong.
That is strong.
Yeah. Well, you have better looking hands than I do, so it makes perfect sense. It's better. It's better this way.
Oh, he does.
He has good looking hands.
He's a
Yeah, that's right. That's what you're doing right there.
Yeah, he's like, hit me.
Gentlemen, we got you covered today. We got the guys covered today. But now we're going to keep moving. Every single thing is selling out, and I've been trying to give you the warning. You need to get in early.
Wait till you see this. Wait till you see the 7 carats. We have it in all 3 sizes. This is absolutely stunning. So we have got your Zambian emeralds, from the Kaja mine. This is all premium, gorgeous color, set in 18 karat vermeil, yellow gold, over your sterling silver. And these are all these are going to be 4x3 ovals. Look at the clarity. Look how beautiful that color is, Chuck. Chris.
That's that pure Zambian color. Ugh. And you talk about this emerald bracelet with the emerald ring.
Come on.
That Courtney has. Look at it with the ring that Courtney has on.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. Do you see? Oh.
And this, if I'm not mistaken, is the only bracelet we have in our show. And I would say this, guys, you need to get on the phone lines quickly if you want to get in on the tennis bracelet. We do have all 3 sizes, the 6.5, 7.25, and 8-inch. Mm-hmm. Let's do this, guys. This is already selling. We haven't even gone to it yet. Let's do this SmackDown music, and then we're going to turn it over to Chris. And Chris, I just want to get everyone into the buying mode right now. Let's just do this. Let's go to $699. $699.
Ooh, yes. Over
Chuck,
to you, Chris.
That is reason to celebrate. If you're a lover of emeralds, this is when you come in and you clean house, because every single one of those is a large enough size to fit in their own solitaire ring, quite frankly. And you're getting such impressive quality. I mean, you look at this on Virginia, you look at it on Courtney. It looks fantastic. Chuck, I mean, if you could rock an 8, I would totally. I mean, if we had an 8-inch, I would totally rock that myself. I'm always trying to get the guys in. I think a tennis bracelet is totally the place to do that. In fact, I think I might actually have a 12 here in the gents ring. It's a little callback, folks. 6 of these out the door already. You're getting so much carat weight. You're getting so much size. The quality, they're beautifully matched, mated, calibrated. There's nothing more beautiful to my eye than when you have emeralds with gold, too. And, yeah, I'm just going to rock this as a pinky ring. So, Chuck, I'm in with you, too, brother. We're coming up on the gents rings. But, folks, it's all eyes on that bracelet right now. Oh, my gosh.
Let's bring up quantity remaining up on the screen if we can, and then we're going to play the music. Let's just do this because, guys, we're going to pick up the pace on the show because everything is selling out. Your final price, and this is crazy, guys, this is the source price, and that's what it should be. When you're at the source, you know, the biggest expense of any piece of jewelry, gemstone jewelry, is the gemstone itself. The metal is the metal, the labor is the labor. Now, of course, we do it all in-house, so we're able to get a really good price on that. But when you can source the stone like we're able to do, you can do things like this. This is the most unheard of thing, and I've been doing this. This is my 50th year in the business, and I got to tell you, I have never in my 50 years seen anything like this. And this mine's been open since around 1992, and I remember when it opened, it created one of the biggest stirs in the jewelry industry and continues to do so because it really shows that you can get a Colombian quality emerald color-wise, look-wise, and you can get it for a price because we're the source. $549 is your price.
Yes. Okay, now.
Doing great, Virginia.
You have no idea. She's getting so much fan mail. Everyone's loving Virginia. Look at this.
You're getting all kinds of fan mail, they're saying.
Look at that color right there.
Wow.
Look at that color. Amazing. The glow that's coming off that, Chris.
Oh, wow.
It pops, it pops, it pops. And it will do that for you when you get it home, folks. There's 28 opportunities left to get it home. That's the unfortunate part. But the fortunate part is there's 28 opportunities to get, 27 now, to get this home for around $100. It's unheard of. It's absolutely unheard of. You've gone a little buck wild over there, Chuck. I'm not sure what you got in your coffee there, but I'm liking it a lot. Because $549 is, folks, that's not something you see every day. And to get this home and to open up the box and to see that, the clouds part, the angels sing.
That's the only tennis bracelet we have. And to put this together, to match every stone the way these are matched, that's the thing about that is just absolutely incredible that we could offer that for $110 on a budget pay. Yvonne and Brandon, Michelle, and gentlemen, you want to get her that birthday present?
Oh,
you can tell her that you could walk this through with her now and say, listen, I just want to take you on a journey of where your bracelet started from. It started from Zambia. It went to India. And then from India, it went to Austin, Texas. Think about that. 11, 10 remaining now. Marilyn is in. We got Denise is in. Jacqueline, these are another one. We're selling out every single item in the show. Great example of the power of shoplc.
You better believe it. This is so incredible.
Well, Chuck, you just said it very, very beautifully. Chuck, is that look, how few hands actually touch the material before it gets to the shoplc viewer. It's incredible. So yeah, you just said it. So here we're getting the material here. Boom, that's it. Then we're sending it to Jaipur. They're cutting, they're polishing. They have the expert lapidaries on top of it there, the best in the world. We're then manufacturing the jewelry ourselves. And so that's the reason why people are able to get such amazing deals here. And that's the reason why these are selling out. And that's the reason why we're able to bring them to you for such a low, incredible price. It's a beautiful thing when you get something that is this high a quality for such a low price. It's a win-win for everybody. So yes, you should hurry. You should not miss a second of today's show because it's only going to get better. But this is our only, this is our only tennis bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is.
Only tennis bracelet in our show.
Folks, there's 2.
Ooh, we got 2 back. Okay, 2 and 6.5. Who are
There we go, sold out. Everything is sold out. Congratulations, everyone. Now we've got the men's ring, and I know and Chris, you said you have a 12 over there, or you do not?
I've got it. It's a pinky ring, but you know we can have some dueling. Your hands are a lot prettier than mine, but we can have some dueling gents rings. But me, it's more of a pinky, I'm more of a the boss, the pinky ring. But you're rocking it right, brother. So, look, there's no wrong way to wear this. There's no find a finger, make it fit. Absolute magic here. And gentlemen, we didn't forget about you, did we, Chuck?
This is a classic men's ring. You got that beautiful emerald in the center. And then you have the accent stones. Oh, geez. And, of course, the accent stones are diamonds. Guys, you're not going to believe what we're going to do here. You are not going to believe it. We have 67 of these. Let's bring the quantity up on the screen. Everything we have is in play. We do have a 9. We have 9. We have size 9, Jason's size. We've got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. But you're going to get in. You're going to need to get in quickly on this. Smackdown music, please. 60. These are already going. Michael just jumped in and got one. Congratulations, Michael. We are at 1649. Oh, let's just do it, guys. Let's do it. These are going. Let's go to $299. $299 for a gents ring, and this ring has that incredible Zambian. What's the size of that, Courtney?
It's a 75, almost 73 points. Did you hear that, Chuck? 7 by 5, almost 73 points.
Wow, that is spectacular. And here they go.
Yeah.
And now Chris has got it on.
Yeah, let's see Chris.
Oh, yeah, but we're both rocking it, and I got to tell you, it looks amazing on both of us. Look, you're getting that's consistency. Look, we're an ocean apart, Chuck, and both of the stones, everything about them look fantastic. Top gem, world-class quality. From end to end, right?
Oh, I love that shot. Thank you, Tino.
There's no wrong way to wear this. There's no wrong finger to wear it on.
Thank you, Tino. Thanks to crew over there. Chuck. Amazing job. Smackdown music, guys. This is going to be totally sold out. Your price today, Father's Day, only what, 3 weeks away, I believe, 3 or 4 weeks away. Your price today, $249.
Wow.
$249.99. 63 left. Robertson, Anthony's in. Michael's in, Raymond's in. This ring is sizable. You could size this ring up to, down to, if you would like to do that.
Yeah, and ladies, we want to see you in. Definitely. I love what you just said there, Chuck. Father's Day is right around the corner. Think about surprising him with this piece. That rich, beautiful emerald ring. Who would expect that? That right there is absolutely stunning. Chris, I love the high polish. The 18-karat vermeil right next to that green is so rich.
It's the ideal gents ring, no doubt. Mm-hmm. No doubt. It's perfect. It's great for even the guy who doesn't like to wear jewelry. He's going to love this ring. Look, emeralds, you're talking about a precious gem here, right? But that is a very, very strong look. Chuck's looking like the boss. The boss.
I don't even know, though, Chris. I don't even know what comparison price on this. I wouldn't even know how to even articulate how amazing this $249 is. I got to think this ring at retail, it would have to be at least $2,000. I can't imagine this being any less than that, because this is diamond. We have GH color diamond, SI clarity, and what's the diamond weight on that, Courtney?
The diamond weight is, let me check one sec. I got my hands full. The diamond weight is, you've got 12 points of diamonds. 12 points
of graded diamonds to go along with it. It doesn't get any better than that. Oh, and here they come. Here they come. This is not going to last long, guys.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, and the ladies.
Look, you're talking about two precious gems here. Two precious gems here. And look, Chuck and Courtney, both of you mentioned this earlier. Father's Day is upon us. We're through Mother's Day. Guys and gals, if you messed up and forgot to get mom something, we'll have plenty of stuff coming up for you to make that wrong right. But dads, we're less than a month away now from Father's Day, aren't we?
We've got let's see. June 22nd.
It's a little more than a month away.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what.
A little more than a month away. Okay. Well, don't rest on your laurels. Look, you can have it if you live in the Lower Continental. You're going to have it in plenty of time. I suspect you'd have it if you're in Hawaii by Father's Day if you act now. And this is the ideal look. It's a strong look. It's a handsome look. It's a very masculine look. Even looks great on Courtney too, though. So, ladies, I'm going to say, look, if you can get in and pinch one of those 9s, find your finger, make it fit, make it a thumb ring, do whatever. I think that looks great on you, as a matter of fact.
Chris, you're not going to believe this.
There's no way to make this ring look bad, in other words. And you're right, Chuck. The start price on this should be, I think, over $2,000, probably approaching $2,500 if you're talking about any retail level, brick and mortar place in their right mind. This just seems like highway robbery
Smack
with
that music,
$50
Tino.
budget pay. It's wild.
Chris, you're not going to believe this, buddy. You're not going to believe what we're doing. We're live.
I don't already.
We're live from the mine. We're live from Zambia. So we're going to give you a price, guys, that just is really hard to imagine. Your shoplc price, we're the source. When you're the source, you can do amazing things because we take the rough, we cut it, we polish it, we design it, we manufacture it, and we bring it right to you. When you can do all those things, you can offer a guy a ring that he's going to absolutely love and wear for a lifetime at $199.
Are you kidding me?
$199.99. That is your live from Zambia price.
Whoa.
Live from the mine price.
That's
right
serious business.
Does this look like a ring that is under $200? I mean, come on,
Impossible.
everyone. Yeah.
And Courtney, the thing about it is, this is not in mystery metal. This is we're talking about a lot of precious metal here, bathed in a lot of 18 karat, at minimum 2.5, probably closer to 4 microns of solid 18 karat gold. That's 75% solid gold. That's going to last and last. This is going to look wildly expensive. We're approaching halfway sold out. $40 now gets us home. Chuck, Courtney, this is wild.
Oh, I know it. I know it. It truly is.
To get a precious gem and diamonds? No, it's just so right that it's just wrong. But I love it for all the gents out there that are gonna get to take advantage of this amazing piece.
They're all coming in.
So
in fact, I'm wearing both of them now. I've got dueling pinky rings on, Chuck.
We got Thomas just got one, George got one, Anthony got one, Raymond just got one. Oh, I love that. Look at this.
This is great. This is great. Okay, there we go. Take a look at Chris. Chris, that is strong.
I couldn't help myself. We had 2 samples. Here, let's see.
Strong in the game. I love that.
There we are. Yeah. I mean, look, guys, maybe I'm making a suggestion here. It might be a sales tactic, but I don't know. I'm thinking this could work.
They're perfect. Yeah. I mean, why not?
I'm a terrible hand model, by the way.
Yeah, and by the way, this is sizable up to, down to. So, if in fact that's where you want to wear it, the only caveat to this is when you wear an emerald, you've got to be careful because an emerald is a very soft gemstone, so you need to protect that gemstone. Wear it well, wear it often. It's an everyday wear ring. It's sizable, but the fact is, when you can get that quality stone for the price that you're able to get it today, you just run, especially in its birth month. So for every man who is born in the month of May, that's your birthstone right there. That is your signature stone. You wear it and wear it proud. Michael and Julius and Chuck and who else? Richard, all the guys. 60% of the people calling in right now are gentlemen. The gentlemen are getting in on our first men's ring and the only men's ring that will be done in 18 karat gold vermeil.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, size 14 just sold out. Don't worry. Just grab that 13. 11 and 9 are out as well.
It's sizable.
Yeah.
Up to, down to. No problem. No problem at all in sizing this. But guess what, guys? We have 25 remaining now.
877-899-0490.
Yeah.
Oh, look. We're loving it. We are absolutely loving this. It is going to be, I only wish, Courtney, I only wish that we could do all 4 hours, because this is so, you know what, when you, Chris, this is something that you can appreciate. You're a very young man, and you're starting your career here in the jewelry world. But Chris, I got to tell you this, is that when this mine opened up, that mine that you're at right now, when it opened up in the early 90s, and everyone in the jewelry world was so skeptical that there could be another source that could provide an amazing emerald like this, and it is just incredible. It's incredible that we're able to do this in 2026, offer an emerald of that quality, of that color, for that price of $199.
Oh, and here
quality,
they go.
Color. You just said the magic 2 words. You know, you're getting the same quality and color. You're getting that is competitive with that of what it is known as the gold standard, the Colombian emerald. We're not supposed to say the C word during this show, but I'm not afraid to, because I've been to this mine here. I've seen the quality that comes out of Colombia, and I've seen the quality that comes out of Zambia. It is, I mean, I don't want to say one's better than the other. And maybe I'm a little partial, but it is strong. What you're getting is the best in the world. So do with that what you may. But the bottom line is you're getting it. And folks, you have 22 opportunities to get in on this. Size 12 is going to be your average gent size. So if you're a younger person, maybe you're thinking about getting something for dad. Maybe you and the kids are thinking about getting. Maybe you guys want to team up. It's going to take $40 today, and it's going to take a little over $1 a day for the remaining 4 months. If you can afford a little over $1 a day after your initial $40 investment, you've got it. You basically essentially got a $2,000 ring. I'm saying $2,000 because our start price is incredibly low. I think we should adjust that, because what you'll see for this kind of quality out there, it goes for big money. It's got the diamonds, real emeralds, and the best in the world. So take advantage of it, folks. It's a gift. And it's perfect for Father's Day.
All right, take a look at what is coming up. This is the TLV. I want to give you a little sneak peek of it on live, because, you want to talk about color. This is this is a collector's piece right there. Look at that. Chris, isn't that gorgeous? Do you have this ring there?
Do we have that one here? I don't think. This is our wait.
Okay. This is gorgeous. I mean, I just wanted you to see it live in person.
It's the one that we don't. I wish we did.
It's the only one that you don't have. Is our today's leading value. That is in gold.
Yes,
that is. But one thing, that stone came from right where you are, Chris. And boy, I'll tell you, when you can source things like this, it's a game changer.
Beautiful.
So here we go. We're going to keep rolling.
No doubt.
I love this piece. I love this piece. Gentlemen, oh my gosh, I'm talking to gentlemen. I'm talking to Chuck and Chris. Look at this. That's got to be moissanite. Is that moissanite around there? Hold on. Let me take a look here. It sure is. It is moissanite. You've got an oval, an 8x6. You've got one.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at the color on this. Look at that glow. Look at that color on this.
Yes.
Oh, my gosh. This is amazing. But here we go. We only have 29 of these. Only 29. Let's play the SmackDown music. First in, congratulations, you're going to get this. Oh, see, I like the contrast between that stark white and then the glow of that emerald green. That's what it's all about. It's all about the color and how that white really makes that green pop. Your price today, $299.
Come on, Chuck. That is stunning. Chris. Oh gosh, look at Virginia.
Yeah. I mean, Virginia's rocking it. 100. This is a big stone. Holy smoke! And it's just amplified by the moissanite.
Yeah.
Look, friends, moissanite gives you more fire, brilliance, and scintillation, sparkle than diamonds typically, and it amplifies what is already a very, very substantial stone. Jump in and grab this one. $2 a day after your initial $60 investment. That's incredible. Absolutely remarkable.
Yes. Okay. Now, I don't know how close we can come into this, but you almost have a scalloped edge because you've got marquees running kind of east to west all the way around that outer halo, and then of course you've got the moissanite on the side. So what this is doing is, I mean, you see it.
This is such great TV. This is like a dream. This is a dream show, Chris. When we're able to do things like this,
absolutely.
And the crews on both sides of the ocean that are doing such an amazing job of this to be able to bring this up so flawlessly on the screen. So let's reward everyone today. Everyone's going to get a Cadmium Emerald. Smackdown music, please.
Here we go.
$2.99. Oh, not today. Not when we're live from the source. Not when we are the source. Your price today, $249 with $249.99. Congratulations, everybody. I can't believe that first hour is almost gone.
Okay, everyone should be on the line right now. This is one of the most beautiful rings.
I mean, look, it is stunning. And look, you're getting what essentially is going to give you that almost a cocktail ring look. But I love this. You see the side of it here. You see that, you know, oh, yes. Give it
put a price tag on that. How do you put a price tag like $50 on a budget pay for that ring? Unless you are the source, unless you're able to. Look at the glow on that.
It's wild. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh. Yeah. Oh, look who was first person in. Clary. Clary was the first one in.
Oh, Clary's in. Good to see you, Clary. Brenda, Peggy, Betty, Rhea. Michelle's coming in, grabbing in on one of these.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is quite the cocktail ring. And I have to say, seeing this on Virginia is so gorgeous. And I love this angle. Look how great. Now you can see the marquees around the edge. That's a great shot right there. And look at the glow from within. Yeah. I mean, I can't believe that is, to call that premium, I feel like it's an understatement. That is such a beautiful, beautiful color.
Tammy just got in. Michelle just got in. Olga just got in. Now we have 19 remaining, guys.
Oh, 18. They're ticking away, everybody. Here comes Charlotte. Okay. Oh.
Well, I mean, look, guys, I don't know anywhere in the world where you're going to get what is that? That's almost a full carat, or that is a carat plus for $249. When you're talking about $5,000 a carat at a bare minimum at pretty much anywhere else in the world that you go to. Look, the only place where you're going to see emeralds of this quality are going to be at your blue box store, at your red box type stores. So to be able to get this kind of quality for under $5,000, quite frankly, is wild stuff. And we're giving you that opportunity today. We're
about to get better. We're about to get better, Chris.
The price of lab created.
There's
nothing wrong with lab created. Don't get me wrong, but
Smackdown music, guys.
It's about what?
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Chris, but we got with this. Who does this? With 13 remaining,
I like this.
Everybody celebrates today. Everybody gets a Cadmium Emerald at $199.99 for this airing. Who does that, Courtney? 17 out the door, and look what we just did. We just took it to $199.
Unbelievable. Now, oh my gosh, I want you all to hear this. This is from Ellen. She said, Chuck, today's my mom's birthday. She passed in 2004. I've been looking for a remembrance ring. Thanks a lot. Isn't that beautiful?
Who was that?
That's from Ellen.
Oh, Ellen.
That's gorgeous.
That's exactly what this is all about. It's about why jewelry is so different. Jewelry is the most personal gift. It's personal because no two people will be buying that ring for the same reason. That's why we love jewelry. That's why we love the whole Cadmium Emerald story, the Zambian story, the quality, the color, the brilliance, the fact that it has that glow. It has that Colombian glow with, I think, a much better color than a lot of Colombians. And there's no Colombian that's ever going to be at that price point. Here they go. They're going to be completely sold out. I wish we had more of these.
Oh my gosh, 4.
But we don't. And you know what, Courtney, though? I like the fact that we have smaller quantities because you know why? We can move fast. We got sellout after sellout. Congratulations to everybody on this.
I love it too. It just makes it more exclusive, doesn't it?
I can shed some light on the reason why we have small quantities is because if we could get more, we would get more. Look, we have first pick. This is one of the largest. This is probably the largest emerald mine in the world. And we have first pick at it. The problem is, those numbers I was talking about are 200,000 tons of ore annually get 0.25 a gram of this premium emerald. That's the issue. So trust me, if we could get more, we would. It's just that there's very, very little of this in the world. And that's what makes it such a precious gemstone, folks. That's what makes it so very, very valuable, despite the fact that Chuck keeps going ballistic on the price, which I love for everybody at home. Chuck, keep it up.
Keep it up, Chuck.
There's 4 of these left, by the way.
Okay.
Well, you
I like
guys are
where your
doing
head's
an
at,
amazing
brother.
job over there. You guys are doing an incredible job. And when we get to look at the video, the video that was shot there, it gives me chills knowing what comes out of the earth and what we're able to get. And the fact that we have first dibs, that's the part that we love. We love that. That is the difference when you are the source. You're able to do things. Look what Chris. Look what Chris found.
Look at that color. So that's how it is.
Well, yeah. It was all me. It was all me. I did find that. I mined it myself. They just literally pulled that out of the ground, and and everybody was ecstatic. That's the thing about it. 9 people. And in a day where they're out there, probably, good 8, 9 hours. I mean, look, they have a good compound there. The whole place was state of the art. They treat their employees fantastically. Everybody's super kind, super nice. Every employee's like, "Hey, how you doing?" Like it was wild, like how cordial everybody was. I think there's a reason why. It's because they're all in it for the same reason, which is to bring you some of the most beautiful and exotic and really the finest quality emeralds that the world has ever known or seen. So that's what we're bringing you today, and you're getting it almost direct from the source. Look, there's like one intermediary, which is us, that comes between you and the KGM mine, okay? So we did some sourcing here. I'm here with Ohm, one of our head buyers. He's brilliant at that and at negotiating. So he picked up some rough today, which you'll be seeing very soon. It's going to be similar quality. Again, they don't produce very much, even from the largest emerald mine in the world. So that's the scary part. The good part is you're getting a piece of that, and you're getting it for pennies on the dollar.
That's
all right. We are about ready. We're about ready to play the music. We have two remaining. We're going to offer the matching pendant, and then we're going to play the music. But let's sell this out. We got 2 left.
2 left in size 10, and that is
size 10. Okay, so let's move on. We'll let those 2 play on behind the scenes.
Sizable.
Yeah, it is, actually. It is. Okay. There it is. One presentation away from that gorgeous. Yeah, there she is. You know what's so great about this is this is connecting everyone to their pieces. When you're seeing where it's coming from,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
It changes everything. You're so right, Courtney. You are so right, because you never get that experience at a jewelry store. You never get to know where it came from. And even if you ask, they probably don't even know. See, that's the thing. Sure. We tell you the entire story. We take you to Jaipur. We show you our facility. We take you to Africa to show you where this comes from. We literally track this piece all the way around and back to Austin, Texas, to offer it to every one of you. Now, here comes the pendant. I'm glad that Jason just put that up, because I was just going to say, please put the quantity remaining up. We only have 21 of these. I'm just going to do it, guys. I'm not going to play any games with this. I'm going to take it right down. It would normally be impossible to match that price that we just did. Impossible, because you're getting that chain with it, but But today, your price, $199. $199 is your price. And all I can say is just, you've got to be quick today. You've got to be very, very quick. I love this in the white too, Courtney, don't you?
I really do too. It's so bright next to that the beautiful moissanite, and it matches the ring, I mean, to a T. Look at the entire ensemble. It's just so impressive. And then just as is, I mean, just as is, it's a gorgeous piece. It's going to measure, actually, let me measure it right here for you, but you've got the same stats as you did on your ring, except you've got this gorgeous bail too. So right at an inch from the top of the bail to the bottom of the piece. Is that not gorgeous, Chris? Do y'all have that over there?
Well, I think I might have just cursed on air because I was like, darn, that is good looking. This is solid. Like, I just saw it in person, and I was just like, oh, my goodness. Look, from coast to coast, look, you guys have it, what we overnighted you. And look, we've got the same thing. And I'm gonna have you come next to me, Virginia, because this is no shrinking violet. You're fine. Just if you don't mind, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna kind of put it like right there in center. But look at the size of this. This is from across the room. This is like 20 feet away. It shows up. This is big time. And the fact that
oh my gosh, sold out.
Look
at this.
Straight
sold
on.
out just like that. Just like that.
Virginia's doing a great job.
Oh,
look. Oh, we only have 3 of these left. Are you kidding me?
Round of applause.
Yes.
Look at that.
So.
Look at that photography. You know, you guys are just absolute. This is one of the best things I've ever experienced. That's sold out.
Oh my goodness. Goodbye gone.
Oh my gosh, her skin is so gorgeous.
Yeah, that will take your breath away. And it matches the ring perfectly. So good get, ladies. Congratulations. Hey, there might be one of the rings left. Go back and grab that if you can.
Guess what time it is?
Here we go, guys.
We'll be right back. It's time for your today's leading value. All right.
This makes me nervous right here.
It makes me nervous
This makes me nervous because, guys, this is the only piece that we have. It is in gold, and it is absolutely. This is stunning.
Look at that color.
That center stone, Courtney. Let's talk about that center stone for a second.
Let's dive in. Okay, now this, ladies and gentlemen, it's an 8x6, 1.2 carat.
Wow.
Now, you know what? Let me take that back. Let me walk that back. That can't be right. I think it's bigger than that. Oh, we're going to open it up here in just a sec. I was giving you the wrong thing. Okay, now. Okay, this is better. All right, you have got this makes more sense, 2.72 carats. This is graded AAA from our Luxora collection, as Chuck mentioned, in 10 karat yellow gold. Yeah, there's your 10 karat yellow gold. And then you have got earth mined diamonds. Now those diamonds you've got 28 points, bright and absolutely brilliant. So gorgeous. Take a look here though too. You've got the baguettes on either side, and then this color of this octagon is just
guys, this is
unreal.
This is a game changer. This is gold. This is yellow gold. And a lot of times, Courtney, and I know you love this, typically what we like to see with emerald, yellow gold is so popular with the emerald. A lot of people love this in the yellow. This is that center stone though, that AAA. Look at the glow, look at the color. It's already selling out. Martha already jumped in on this. Congratulations to you, Martha. But let's have some fun, shall we?
Let's do it.
And we want to keep this streak going on because this will absolutely sell out. We don't have a lot of these to go around. This is sizable up to, down to. And all I can say, guys, with this is congratulations already because it's going to be going SmackDown Music. I'm going to get this price down as quickly as I can. As shocking as it might be, what if I told you that you could get this ring today for $2,999? $2,999. Now, unfortunately, Chris does not have this ring over there, so we're going to keep the broadcast here.
No.
Right? He does not have this there?
Well, the thing is, I do have a quick story though, because
good.
As soon as I showed a picture.
Go ahead, Chris.
As soon as I showed a picture of this, this is what we're going to be doing for the TLV. Ohm, he's our head buyer. He buys the finest quality. He lit up like a Christian. He's like, I remember that rough. He remembers this because it was the finest quality he had seen in forever, and he was like, oh, this is. So yeah, he definitely had a hand in approving it through you guys. But this one was one that I saw him. He like, I mean, he smiles a good bit. He's a very pleasant. He's a sweet guy, but he lit up like a Christmas tree when he saw that we were doing this one. He's like, I remember that. That is premium. I was like, yes, it is.
Oh, it's beyond.
And it's fantastic. Now, folks, you need to jump in and grab this. 5 have already found a home. We don't have that many of them, though. That's the unfortunate part, guys.
This is the single largest Zambian emerald in the event. In the 4-hour event, this is the single largest. 5 of these are already out the door. Smackdown music, guys. We're at $2,999. Guys, I want to tell you, Clary, of course, got one. Paulette got one. Martha got one. Audrey's coming in. Mina from Tucson, she's coming in. I knew she'd had to come in on this. Everybody wants, when we talk about being the source all the time, but when you visually see it, it's so amazing. This is what it's all about, guys. This is what, as we tell the story, this is what you want to see. You want to see the visual part. You want to see the mine itself. And Chris, you have got a ringside seat, my friend. I love you up on that scaffolding. I love you looking down over. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that mine. Look at that view. Smackdown music is playing. Guys, we're going to sell this completely out. Let's bring up remaining quantity on the screen. This is gone. This is the only gold piece in our show. It's also the largest Zambian emerald in our show. And your today's leading value price is $2,499. That is your today's leading value.
Wow. Oh my gosh. This should be $24,000. Easily, everyone. Easily. The grading on this AAA is so rich and gorgeous. I can't get over the size of this. I feel like I should be delivering this to you with white gloves. Seriously, what an amazing, amazing piece. All the collectors are coming in. We got Marta, Denise, Margaret, Catherine, Francis, Clary, she got in really early, Paulette and Martha, and the lines are going wild.
No, they are. They're absolutely going crazy. And congratulations, because this is the star of the show. This is what it's all about. We're going to have a lot of other pieces once this sells out. We're going to sell the entire show out. The entire event is 4 hours long. It's 2 hours. Is that right? It's 2 hours, and then the 2 hours after us. This is the single largest stone in the entire show. Let's play the Smackdown music one more time. Your final price is about to come up on the screen. I want to make sure everyone gets an opportunity to get in on this. Your final today's leading value price is $1,999. That is your today's leading value.
You're not messing around today, Chuck. Oh my gosh.
Chuck, you went rogue, didn't you, buddy?
He did. He always does. He always does.
I like it. Big time.
All right, take a look.
Chuck's playing
Look at this in the box. Look at this masterpiece. Imagine what this is at retail. Imagine if you walked into a jewelry store and you saw something like this. You imagine what this would sell for. And I'm gonna put a guess at this. This would easily be, oh my gosh, this would easily be $15,000 or more, maybe $20,000. I don't even know how to. I wouldn't even know how to price this. We are just about halfway sold out. Vivian's in, Ria's in, Betty's in, Linda's in, Francis, Tammy, Amy, Jennifer. Everybody is coming in. It's almost halfway sold out. We've only been on it for about 3 minutes, Courtney. We've only been on this for about 3 minutes. Our entire show is going to be over very, very soon.
this is Virginia doesn't have it, unfortunately, but everybody, ladies, this is this is going to be the prize in your collection right here. The color is incredible. And keep in mind, we've been so focused on this incredible emerald, but we have got earth mine diamonds. Look at the color. These are, do we have the grading on this? We don't have the color grade on this, but I will tell you this.
Oh, this
nice
is incredible. Quantity left, guys. We have eight pieces left. We have 8 left, and that is the 8.
Oh, goodness.
8 pieces left. 8 left, and you know what? You know how you can tell that everyone really, first of all, the education level of all of you at home, you know about this. We talk about this all the time, but when we're direct, it really finishes the story. When you see this, and then and then we show you footage of our Jaipur operation. It goes from Africa to India to Austin, Texas, and to you. That's it. Simple as that. There is no other hands touching this, like Chris said. And by the way, nicely said, my friend, because that's the key to this price, is that very few people have touched this. And that means that it is coming to you. It is like Zambian direct. That's really what this is. We have now 7 remaining. Are we able to put that up on the screen, the quantity remaining, or no? Oh. Okay, so we have 7 remaining now.
Oh,
now 6 remaining.
Oh, wait a minute. Did Mina come in? Or was that the last one? Yeah, she's in, right?
Yeah, Mina's in.
Okay.
She scooped in. There was no way. Here comes Margaret now. I love it. Margaret's coming in. Dawn and Audrey and Jennifer and Vivian and Linda. I mean, everybody's scooping in. The only piece in our show that is gold. It's the only AAA Zambian in our show. And Courtney, that center stone. Oh my gosh. It literally, doing this for 50 years, if someone had said this to me 50 years, in 1976, 50 years from now, you would be selling an emerald of this quality at this price, I would have said that is no way on earth. That's science fiction. This mine did not open up until 1992. This is, in the scheme of things, this is relatively a new find in terms of how long this operation has been in place. We have 2 left now. 2 left. Now we have 1 left. And then we'll stamp.
Okay, we are working on.
How many have not confirmed? Just 2, right?
I got 28 confirmed now, so 2 more. 1 is not confirmed, and 1 needs to sell.
Oh, goodness. Really? Okay, now we are down to the last. Everybody, we've got 1 that needs to confirm. Let me double check here so I can look. We've got, okay, Michael is on with an agent. And so do we have 1 left? What size do we have left? Okay. Okay, he must be on with someone else. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is gorgeous.
Yeah, and our whole show is going to be sold out.
Yeah.
We have one remaining now, and then.
And yeah, huge congratulations. This is quite the piece, quite the collector's ring.
All right, here we go.
Right,
we're 1 away now. As soon as the last one clicks in, we're going to stamp this sold out. Boy, I'll tell you what, how that's 15 minutes. Boom, this is gone. 1 remaining. Who gets the last one, Courtney? Charlotte just got in. Our friend Margaret, good scoop, Margaret.
Yes.
Margaret got in and got 1 of these.
I just can't get over that color.
Claire just got 1.
Imagine what this is something you'd see on Madison Avenue. This is something you would see for, what a steal. What an incredible steal.
One more. Who gets the last one? There we go, sold out. We'll stamp it sold out. There we go. Congratulations, everybody.
Everybody confirmed. Oh, wait, tell me
Make sure they confirm, because.
Okay, wait till you all see this pendant. This pendant, the color, the clarity, I've never seen. You wait till you see the clarity. Yeah, this one. Look at this. Look at this pendant right here. Okay.
Now I just want to be careful in this. This is not a matching pendant.
No.
Because I just want to be careful of that, because I don't want you to think this is in gold. This is not. This is going to be in silver. This is going to look at the gallery going around this. We have 6 of these. One price, one plunge. Everybody pays this price. Everybody's going to pay this. I can't take time to take this down the way we normally would. And quite frankly, guys, I would like to have, if someone said to me, you could have 100 of these, I would, boom, I want 100. There are 6. There are 6 of these to go around. Your price, $327.99. That is your final price. $327. And everybody, look at this. Everyone's going to come in. Look at the quality, though, Courtney.
That's what I can't get over.
The quality of this emerald looks like the AAA quality that we just aired for $2,000.
Exactly.
The quality, Chris, is incredible. Do you have this? You've got this there, Chris?
Yeah, we actually do, but we're not going to be able to bring it out in the time that you guys, that we've sold it out. Here, I want to introduce an idea for people, because what's happening is you're getting stuff, and we're giving it to you. It's a delivery system, right? Silver used to be inexpensive. It's now the new gold.
Sold out.
Sold out.
Yep, here we go.
But one of the things that I want to encourage people to do is, if there's, because I know a lot of people love it in gold, and stuff like this is worthy of platinum, 18 karat, 10 karat, you know.
Good point.
So what I would encourage you to do is call the personal shoppers, if that's something that you want, because the quality that you're getting in all the silver pieces is totally worthy of platinum, worthy of 10 karat, worthy of 14, 18 karat, the finest in the world. That's what you're getting. So feel free to dial 877-899-0490 and say, hey, look, I want this exact same. Take that pendant or take that ring, take that whatever I got, and redo it. Call that number. Use them as a resource. Get a quote from them. Be surprised at what that quote is. We have great prices on everything. We'll give you a great price on the exact same design and they can just transfer everything over. So
all right, here we go.
Just a little thought.
Now look
what's
on your screen,
Something
guys.
I've been wanting to share with the people.
Certified and appraised. Oh, jeez, look at this ring.
Oh, no.
This ring scares me.
Oh,
now, we have, let's put quantity that we have. I want everyone to know where we are. This, guys, this is going to go very, very, very quickly. We have 49 of these remaining. This is brand spanking new. And that's what I like about this, too, Courtney. I like the fact that this is new, and we're showing you so many new designs, so many new pieces that we're able to do, because, again, we control it. We control the source. We control design. When you source, design, manufacture, and bring it directly to you, you can do crazy things like this. Smackdown music, because this price is going to be shocking to a lot of people for what you're getting. Courtney's going to walk us through and tell us exactly what this is. Your price today, how about this, guys? How about $299? Oh, wow. $299. I don't even, it's hard for me to even say that. I don't even know how you say that for a ring like this.
Once again, the color. Look at that beautiful glow from within. Almost a tinge of blue. Look as the light comes through. That oval is a 7x5, 78 points. And then you've got your moissanite. The moissanite is what really makes it pop, ladies and gentlemen. You've got pairs, you've got marquees, and of course your rounds. 3 rows, is that? Or 2 rows? That's 2 rows on the shoulder, and this is all set in rhodium over sterling silver, equivalent to 1.5 carats of your gemstone. Get on that
Here
phone.
they come.
Can you believe that price?
Cynthia first one in, followed by Lynette, followed by Brenda. A lot of the same names. When I said a lot of people are buying the show, literally a lot of people are buying the show. Do we have this also there as well?
No.
Well, yeah, this is one of the few that we didn't have. It was supposed to be here back from production, but it was not here yet. But this is one that OM definitely recognized and loved, and for good reason. Look at the quality there.
Look at the quality.
Look at what you're getting. Look at that color. Look how deep and rich that color is. But something we've talked very little about today, folks, is this is a Type 3 gemstone. These are crystal clean. I mean, they have what's called a jardé. You almost do want a little bit of inclusion. You want what's called affectionately known as a jardé, is a French word meaning garden. These have a beautiful jardé, if they do have it at all. But you're talking about such clarity and such deep, rich color. It's fantastic, and I'm just very thrilled to be here with this beaming fellow over here. He's a little camera shy to come on camera.
Come on, Ohm.
Hey, get dolled up and
Can we bring him out? Are we able to bring him out?
Yeah, you gotta get, yeah. Put on a shirt.
Because the reason we want to bring him out is because
he's a handsome guy too.
This is our gem hunter. This is the gem hunter that is over there at the mine.
Yeah, they want to meet you.
Sources every single emerald that comes out.
The people are writing emails and stuff. They want to see you.
We got to see him.
He's handsome. He's a good-looking fella. He's sharp.
Oh,
come out and wave to the TV. Just come on.
He doesn't have to. He's not mic'd up.
All right, come on. So he's not going to mic up. He's just going to come in and say hello. But look, this handsome devil here is.
This is what it's all about.
This is the guy. This is the guy. And he's very shy, he's one of the nicest guys ever. And he's one of the guys that's buying all these amazing gemstones, and he's making it happen for you. And he's brilliant at what he does. So thank you so much. Well done, sir.
Wow.
He loves it. He's like, that's great. All right. He's like, sorry to make you do that.
He's got a great eye, doesn't he?
But
yeah, he's got a great eye.
They've been writing emails. They want to see you. And
let's play the SmackDown music, guys. Let's play the SmackDown music.
Oh, they're about to drop this price.
Here we go. Are you ready? SmackDown music, Tino. Here we go. This is the entire show is going to be sold out. We have literally sold every single thing out we've had so far. We have a great. We're going to have a great finish. But this one with just about halfway sold out. Your price, your source price, and that's what it should be. This is the source price. This is $249, and I got to tell you guys, just run with this. Absolutely run with this. I love the accent stones, Courtney, on this. I love the halo. I love that contrast of color between that stark white, and look at the glow of that emerald. Look at the quality of that emerald.
That's the magic right there. You see that little slight tinge of blue? That is so gorgeous. That is premium. I mean, I can't believe we have not graded this. It's probably just because it's in your rhodium over sterling silver, but that is quality. That is gorgeous. Highly collectible.
No doubt. This is very reminiscent of, and I want Tino, if you can, I want you to look through. You don't do it right now, but look through at the very end of, and guys, maybe we didn't send it to him either. That could be the problem as well. But there is a finished piece of rough that I'm holding in my hand that is this deep, rich color. It's got that almost that bluish green, but that's got the darker color. Still got the amazing clarity that people go crazy over. And as we were talking to our main guy at the mine, or their main guy at the Gemfield mine there, he was telling me, he's like, it's all up to preference. Because I was like, so which is the better? Is the more vibrant, the more lighter, more Colombian emerald sort of, that glow, or is it the deeper, richer colors? And he says, no. He's like that. He's like that is that. He's like it's a sliding scale. He says because people's preferences are different. He says, but he says 1 year this could be this could be the thing. 1 year that could be the thing. But he says the bottom line is you're getting the best quality. That's what we're talking about here. And so look, I say I love that vibrant sort of neon glow that Colombian emerald glow that we sort of know as the Colombian emerald glow, which Zambian emeralds have. If we want to go a little bit more of that lighter sort of neon, the ones that look like those green Paraibas, but this deep, rich color, oh my goodness, that's got to get your motor running. So look, it's not either or is what the guy was basically breaking down to me. It's both. It's enjoy all of this precious gemstone, folks. You're getting top gem, world class, AAA at least, at a bare minimum, in my opinion, and I think my opinion counts for something. Look, I've been doing this for a long time and haven't gone to the mine. I can tell you right now, that is top gem, world class. There's about to be single digits of these left, folks. Do not leave this on the table. I also love, just as a side note, I love that sort of past, present, and future with the three larger marquees that you're seeing on either side, the east and the west. It's very subtle because it's in all that ice. But there's three marquees cut stones,
that's
which I love what that symbolizes. This would be a great anniversary gift. This would be a great Mother's Day gift, late Mother's Day gift, great May birthday gift as we're halfway through May. But folks, we are bringing the heat here live from Zambia. So definitely take advantage of this amazing opportunity. You've now got 7, looks like maybe 5 if everybody confirms, opportunities remaining. Is there any that they can release? I can't see those numbers from here like I normally can. So.
Let me let
but these are about to sell out just like everything else has. $50 gets it home.
Yeah, that's right.
It's going to sell out. This is wild.
Cynthia just wrote in, wanted to know the carat weight of that center stone, and it is it's 78 points. 78 points. It's a 7 by 5. I cannot stop staring at this ring. We have 7 remaining. I would definitely get on the phone lines, grab yours right now. To have this under $1,000 is wild. To have it at $249.99 makes absolutely no sense. When you're looking at color like this, when you are looking at just the mounting alone, it's absolutely breathtaking. So make sure you are securing it. Make sure you are confirming, which, Chuck, everybody is.
Everyone's confirming. This is the craziest thing ever. Right. We have 6 pieces, remember. Now, we will have the matching pendant coming up next, which we have, I'm just going to let you know, we have 25 available, and that means I'm going to go one price, one plunge. But you know what? I think I'm going to do something a little special on this. I think I'm going to do something a little differently on this, because you know what? They kind of gave me the power a little bit, which was a mistake. Joan Carroll just got in and got one. She's buying the show. Margaret's buying the show. So is Kathleen, Betty, Sandy. I mean, everyone's coming in, because when you see prices like this, no one can beat our price when you are the source. And that's the easiest way for me to explain it. When we are the designer, we are the gem cutter, we are the manufacturer, and then we are the retailer. We are the ones that sell it. It goes from the mine to India to us to you, direct to left. And now when we bring up the pendant, I'm just going to let you have it, because I got to tell you guys, it's just shocking to me to see prices like this. It really is. Yeah. To be able to see what we're able to do with our firepower, bringing our teams. Lots of teams were brought over to the mine. I know we're broadcasting Germany as well, I believe. Yes. Right? So we're broadcasting Germany. Are we broadcasting in the UK as well?
I don't think so.
Oh, just in Germany. Okay. So let's do this. We're gonna call this sold out. Yeah. And because you know why? I want to get to the pendant. I want to get to a couple more. Yep, here comes the pendant.
We are UK. We had a UK guy here earlier today.
25 pendants, and that is it.
Okay, this is going to be quick. Just get on the phone.
This will come with the chain. I have to just double check this. So I'm just going to tell you, SmackDown music is playing. I just have to tell you where we were going to go. When we talk about matching all the time, it's always about that. Are we able to match? With the high price of silver, you can't match the chain. But today, guys, not only are we going to match the $249, we're going to blow right through the $249. Yes. We're going to sell this today for $199 with the chain. Look at this on the screen. Look at this on. For everyone that just got the ring, you've got to be quick to get that at that ridiculous price.
25 only. When you see this up close, it is absolutely incredible. That bail, nice wide bail. The 3 marquees that Chris was talking about just sits right atop the that halo. You've got this chain is gorgeous. 18 inches. I like that it's 18. Love that it's 18. A little bit higher. We typically do a 20, but look at the size of that bail too. I don't think I would not change the chain. I think it is absolute perfection. Look again, it is gorgeous. It matches the ring. The color matching is on point, but that glow, that clarity, that's what it's all about. We have 14 left and the phone lines are not starting. Oh my goodness, Chris, are those your hands?
Yeah, this is what I was talking about.
Wow.
That is those are the tighter shots. There's certain levels of it, but when we got to the very end, our grand finale of the trip, yes, was featured that rough. Now, that was just the sorting process. That's where they'd already gotten most of the good stuff out. Now you get the so-so stuff. Now we're getting in a little bit better. Now we're getting really good. Ooh. Now we're getting really good. Now we're getting to the best, like stuff that just blows your mind. That's the actual crystal formation. So yeah, that's this. That is what they just picked up. Just a small part of that rough that right there, which is the top gem, the top of the top. It is something to behold. Absolutely incredible. Wow. And to get your own slice of it, that's 7x5. I mean, look at the glow. Look at the color, amplified by the beautiful moissanite, and of course it's sold out, as everything else has sold out. Now, one of the things I do want to say is you can always go to shoplc.com, look at previously sold items. You might luck out. That's all.
Oh,
now, this is a little bit of the preserve where we went to. We went to a couple different preserves.
Oh, what was that?
What's that?
I am so jealous of this.
That was a big, very large boa constrictor.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that peed on my arm.
Oh, that's cool. That's great.
It peed on his arm.
He said it peed on my arm.
Yeah. He sure did.
Oh,
yes,
boy.
you know,
Oh,
a little too much information there. I get it. Now, that lion, funny story about that. We were literally a foot away, probably not even a foot. I've never been so close to a lion in my entire life. It was wild stuff. I don't know if we have that footage or if we even got it, but I took some on my phone. It was pretty amazing stuff on the safari that we went on. So we've had a blast here. It has been amazing. Zambia has been a very, very welcoming and beautiful country to us. I want to say thank you to everybody here who's been so beautiful to us. The people are wonderful. The nation is beautiful. And Lusaka, and of course our hotel and wonderful management of the hotel here have been so kind to us. In fact, we had, I think they have the vice president here who has a function going on. So we've had kind of the equivalent of the Secret Service in and out of the hotel that we're staying at. I might be partying with the vice president of Zambia a little bit later on.
Hey,
so,
rubbing elbows.
It's going to be good times.
Guys,
you know,
I have to tell you,
that's a big deal.
Look at your
next
screen.
ring. This next ring is a very, very big deal. This is one of my favorites.
Look at the glow on this thing. Look at the color
that
on
color,
this.
That is.
Look at this ring, and this is a classic style too, by the way. This is a classic. You got the 3 rows of the Zambian, and then you have, what are the accent stones, Courtney?
They're moissanite.
Oh my gosh. Guys, and now Simi just got in and scooped one of these. Congratulations. She was the first one in. And let's play the SmackDown music. SmackDown music is playing. This is going to be incredible, guys. What if I told you today there's only, first of all, there's 20. Let's bring quantity left up on the screen. This is not one that you want to wait on. You will get shut out on this very quickly. Your reservation price, and I'm going to do that with like 30 seconds. Your reservation price is $490. I just gave it away. I'm going to do it. Forget all that, what I just said. I'm going to go right to your final price. I just messed that up. I'm going to give you a reservation price. Yeah, no, that's what happens with 2 hours sleep. Right. Your price right now, your price is $399. And guys, this ring is so incredible for so many reasons, because look at the matching. Look at the excellence in matching a gemstone ring like this. Chris, how hard is it to do that?
Well, the sorting, everything that we see done here, I mean, obviously most of that takes place in Jaipur, but it is an arduous task. It's one that I wouldn't want to have. Look at the love. I mean, look, you've got the lovely Virginia's hand here as well. So we're sort of mixing it up. We've got dueling. So Courtney showed on her lovely hand. We've got the lovely Miss Virginia here today with us.
Me beat for sure.
So thank you so much for being here. Yeah. Well, no. I mean, look, you're both beautiful in your own ways. But I mean, look, take a look at this. I mean, it looks great. The point is, it looks great on everyone. In fact.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. We don't. We don't have access. Okay. Yeah. We'll get it worked out.
There's 6 left.
But I was also about to say, Chuck, I don't know if you can squeeze that on yours, but I think, gentlemen, look, it fits my profile of a gents ring. Acceptable gents ring, and that's to say that it has a relatively low profile and a wide band.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got to call you out on that one, buddy. I think it's ladies' ring all the way. I think this is for the ladies right there.
Yeah, it might be. It might be, but
we just got in. Oprah's in. Yeah. Carlos is in. Zenaida is in. Randy's in. Andrea. I know some things aren't. I like ladies. This is as classic as a cocktail ring that you will ever see. This is pure cocktail magic. There's one left.
What size? I guess it's a 6. A 6? Yeah.
That scalloped edge too. Oh my goodness.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It's one left. 2 people on the line. Who's going to get it? Is it going to be Lynn, or is it going to be our guest customer, or is it going to be Grace? Whoever hits fast buy, that's who's going to be. Shopping ninjas, come on in.
Yep, and then we're going to call this one sold out. Literally, the whole show is about to be sold out. We are coming down. I don't believe how quickly this is going. We have so many people on the phone.
Y'all might have to dip into Lolo's stash, and she might have to fight you for it.
So many people trying to get in on this, and we only have one remaining. All right, there we go. Now it's sold out.
Oh, wow. What a beautiful.
I will have another men's ring coming up, though, Chris.
Everything. It's all, everything. Look, this is the way it goes.
Okay, now.
And look, go ahead, Courtney.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Well, we put these fake zebras behind me so we could shoot that scene there. And we saw wildebeest. I got to check so many boxes when we went on the safari. Obviously, the lions were behind an enclosure, but it was a big enclosure, right? This one guy, there was one guy that was really, he'd been separated from the other lions, and he was not too happy about it. He was sitting there pacing the male lion. Because they were worried about kind of sort of inbreeding. He had been sort of separated by this long, like 400-yard, in a separate enclosure there. Not a tight enclosure by any stretch. But anyway, that was kind of wild just to be that close. I'd never been that close to a lion in my life. But check so many boxes. Only thing I didn't see was giraffe. So I saw zebras, saw the biggest ostrich I'd ever seen in my life. They're the biggest, birds in the world, but it's like a dinosaur.
Wow.
The zebra were beautiful. There was even an ostrich hanging out with the zebra. Those wildebeest. The elephant that we saw, which Ohm was really scared. He's like, okay, let's go, because the elephant had a baby elephant with it. Anyway, I say all that to say this. It's Emerald Day, and I'm in Zambia, having seen the mine and then having seen a little bit of this beautiful country. But this is what it's all about, right?
These are stunning. Absolutely.
I love a pear shape, too.
Me, too. And I love that beautiful drop that you've got there. Let's get into these are 6x4. You've got a total of 90 points.
And I like this because it's a little change up. It's in rose gold. How about that?
Very interesting.
Rose gold vermeil. That is really interesting. That's very custom in this look. Let's play the SmackDown music, guys, because everyone's going to get in. I want you to get in early on this. This also has, the great thing about this is this has the lever back. This is going to be very comfortable, but also very, very secure for you to wear. I can't even believe I'm going to say this. Your price today, your source price, your live from Zambia price is $129. $129.99. And these are pear shapes. These are stunning. Absolutely stunning. Classic. You got the 2 matching pear shapes. You've got the halo. This is wait till you see this, articulated at the drop.
Lever back, everything about this is, like you said, very, very custom. 18 karat vermeil, rose gold over your sterling silver. And you can see how these are made. I mean, this is just incredible.
Look at this. Look at the color.
Look at the color. And they match.
It has that glow for $129. We haven't had a lot of earrings. So this is,
oh yeah.
Think about this. And for May babies, and where May babies, and you're able to do, smack that music, guys. I'm not stopping right now. Let's just do it. They gave me the go on this. I want to go to $99.99. $99.99. That's our live on-air price that we're doing live from Zambia, live from the mine. Where in the world? Who does that, Courtney?
Exactly.
Who in the world? And you know what? I think I've seen just about everything now, but I'm very jealous of Chris because the footage that we just saw of him in the, I guess that was the reserve that he was at with those animals. Oh my gosh.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh, that is so amazing. And the weather looks like it's beautiful there. Randy's in, Andrea's in, Tammy's in, Lana is in. Here they go. Here they go, guys.
a crocodile or anything. And wait, what's in Florida? Alligators. We didn't see any gators. Okay. All right, let's have a look at this in the box, because if you are gifting this, remember, we always talk about this. We have got graduation right around the corner with this.
Could you imagine giving someone a pair of these?
Look at that.
Can you imagine that?
Oh, wow. Those are so regal. So regal.
With the upgraded finding, but it's always the stones. It's always those emeralds. Look at the matching. So difficult to match.
Perfect.
So very difficult to match these. Our phones.
I know.
Oh, guys, this is going to be gone.
Lit up.
Robert, Lorraine, Janet, Jeffrey, gentlemen, you want to give her something? Her birthday's this month. Your anniversary is this month.
Oh, my God.
This is what she wants. And the story that you will tell, that you know where it came from. You got it at an event that was live from Zambia. I mean, how much would you expect to pay for that?
That's the thing. I mean, I would think
Here we
about
go.
$1,000.
Another sellout, Courtney.
23 left, everyone. How many do you want? Maybe you want a pair for you and a pair for your daughter or granddaughter or special niece that's graduating. This is an incredible, incredible opportunity. Only $20 on an interest-free budget payment. That color, though, I'm telling you, the color, the matching, everything about this is absolute perfection. And I failed to mention, everybody, those are moissanites, your moissanite accent stones within that beautiful, beautiful 18-karat vermeil, rose gold. 14 left. I don't even know what to do. This is wild. Ladies, you deserve this. Get this for you. Maybe this is your first pair of emerald earrings.
Could you imagine that? The stories that you will tell?
Oh, yeah.
The stories that you will tell. That is incredible. 5 left. Oh, 3 left. Here we go. Another sellout. Literally every single thing in the show is sold out. But now we're going to have one of Courtney's favorite pieces coming up. Oh. She loves her band rings. Oh, she loves her band rings. We got a band ring coming up next.
This is
gorgeous. And then Chris, get ready, because we're one away. We're one away from a men's ring.
Ooh, Chris is.
And I don't know what size this is. This one doesn't even fit me, but it is a really, really small.
It's tiny.
It's a small size.
All right, so that's we're one away.
That's coming up. We're one away, but this first. Oh, wait a minute. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We got a winner.
Are we in business?
We got a winner.
Oh, Chuck,
I'm going to put this on this hand.
Chuck,
I'm sorry.
You know me too well.
Oh, yeah, this is a Courtney ring.
You know me
This
too
is a
well.
Courtney ring for sure.
Oh, yeah.
This is a 5-stone Zambian emerald. Oh, Courtney, look at this on you. You wear that band. The price should remain exactly where it is. That's a $1,500 our price ring. Smackdown music, guys. Wow. We have exactly 46. Let's put the quantity up on the screen, and they will be gone. 46 of these. It's the first band-style ring we have had in our show so far.
Correct.
And let's do this, guys.
Point.
We're gonna go to $199.
Come on,
$199. But I want to do this. I want to put up a 1-minute clock, because our time is running out. A 1-minute clock goes up, and then, guys, if you have any idea what could possibly happen, you need to get it now, because everyone is going to pay that low price.
This is, are you believing that color once again? I know you're probably tired of us saying, but we're just amazed. Every piece that we brought out today.
Yeah, we are. We're just like you at home, right, Court?
Yes.
We're just like you at home.
Intense.
Our jaws are on the ground.
Yeah.
Because we're seeing what, we talk about the power of shoplc. It's on full display today. It is on full display today. And Chris, as usual, you are doing an amazing job.
Is.
You are, you know what? So everyone's so jealous of you.
I agree.
Yes.
Well, they should be. They should be. It's fantastic. Look, I'm in paradise, and the cool thing about it right now, to be here at this time of year, is that it's wintertime here. So it's like it's the best of both worlds. So I don't have the oppressive heat. It's just cool breezes, and I'm getting to go to the literal Emerald City. Is what I got to go to, and it did not disappoint. You're talking about nearly 2 kilometers, almost a mile around. It had to have been at least a mile around. They said 2 point whatever kilometers. So basically, what is it? 3 kilometers is what? It was well over a mile around, 162 meters deep, and I got to go from top to bottom to see it all.
Wow.
And that's where this miracle stone comes from. And what you're getting in the case of this particular ring, folks, you're getting all these beautifully matched, mated, and calibrated 5 stones that they're getting with the current ring that we have. This band, unlike anything else we've done throughout the show, nice low profile, but something that definitely shows up, something that definitely catches your attention, something that's a classic look. And when I say classic, I just mean that it's never going to not be in style, right? This is always going to be in vogue. To have that beautiful halo surrounding 5 beautiful, genuine, earth-mined emeralds is always going to be of value. And we've seen that with the price of emeralds and the price of other precious gemstones. But in particular, emeralds, I would say out of all the precious gems, have, and guys, you can back me up on this one, that we've seen those have been the most expensive of all the precious gems that we've been working with here lately. But diamond's taking a little bit of hit because of the lab-grown diamond market, right? Earth mine have just a hair. That's going to hit stasis, a homeostasis. But this is something that is very expensive everywhere that you go for earth-mined emeralds in this kind of quality.
Smackdown music, Tino.
Left, $40.
Smackdown, Tino. Here we go.
Yeah.
You know, literally the whole show is just about to be sold out. We're going to go to $149.
This is like 25 points a piece.
$149.99. That's how incredible. We're showing off a little bit today.
Yeah,
we are literally showing off.
$149.
In its birth month, on the 16th of May, we had the ultimate emerald on sale for $149. I think I've seen everything now, Courtney. The classic 5-stone band.
Really and truly. Okay, now these are the color, of course, is stunning. You've got 5 beautiful ovals equivalent to 1.14 carats. Those are 5 by 3. And then as you see the moissanite with the prongs on the outside. Such a gorgeous ring. Oh my gosh. And Chris, I heard a rumor that they actually call you Cool Breeze over there.
They do. Many have, and you know, will it stick? I don't know. I don't make up nicknames, but hey, you know, I'll accept it.
Run with it.
If that be my fate. Yeah, it beats the heck out of you know, the other names that have been said about me. So,
what is going on here?
Look
Chris?
at this guy.
Yeah,
you don't want to mess. This is a man you don't want to mess with, though. That much you do know, right?
Yeah,
Can you bring me one of those hats back? I love that. I like that hat.
Pretty cool.
You know, it's not too late, Chuck. It's not too late. I can still pick you one up. I can still pick you up a spear. And
I'm
even
good with the spear, but I like the hat.
But you couldn't quite see in the
Bring us back
picture.
something, Chris. I love. By the way,
the problem was I was very aggressive. I was pretty hangry at that point, and so the video, because I wasn't really acting there. That was probably a real threat that I was making to people. I was like, I'm ready to go because I need to eat. But it was really cool stuff there, and sadly I didn't do it justice, right?
That's great TV, Chris. Absolutely,
it is what it is.
Fantastic.
Yeah, the guy behind you looked pretty scared there.
You know, I'm a growing boy. I was very hungry at that point.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did look a little scared. He said, "Wait a minute, who is this guy?"
That dude's not messing around. That's a serious like, dude, I'm ready to go get something to eat, man.
14 remaining. Hey, Chris, we got something for you, buddy. Do you have does Chris have the other men's ring there?
Bring it on. Do we have the other men's ring? They're ferociously searching for it, and have been.
Because we only have. Here's the thing about this men's ring that's going to be coming up as soon as this sells out. We're literally now 9 left now. And guys, this has been. I love the fact, everybody, the way you're shopping the show. You're not waiting. You're getting in. You're getting what you want. You're getting the finest quality diamonds or emeralds in the world. Pamela, Christine, Maria, Corinne, Kelly, Ruth.
Oh wow. I don't even think we need to get this in the box. We need to get this in the box. And ladies and gentlemen, what an exciting moment. These are the times that you really get to connect. And I love the fact that you are seeing it directly from the source. We say it all the time, but when you actually see it and you see what Chris has experienced. Chris, what would you say you were most surprised about on your trip?
Say again, Courtney. You broke up a little bit.
Oh, no problem. What would you say you were most surprised about learning everything that you've learned on your trip?
You know, I think it was one of the things that I mentioned earlier, just of how much earth has to be undone and blown up, and to get this very small amount. But I will add also at how equally impressed I was at the sustainability aspect of it. And I know a lot of people aren't necessarily into that. It's impressive. Now you notice when they move a certain earth, like for example, they put it back. So they backfill areas that they've already been in. So it's not like they're just coming in and blowing everything up and then just, forget about that. We got what we want, now we're out. No, it's going to end up being this beautiful, almost like a man-made sort of Grand Canyon. But when it's all said and done, it'll probably be not the biggest Grand Canyon anymore. What it is right now is a very, very impressive sight, and it was just amazing to see the breadth of it all. And gosh, yeah, that to me was what blew my mind, because you see pictures of it and you're like, eh. But just to see it, and it was like because I've been to the Grand Canyon before. Yeah. It was as if I'd been to the Grand Canyon. It's even more impressive in person. So
well, okay.
Now this is interesting right here.
That was very, very neat for me.
This next ring is really, really amazing. And I don't know, does Chris have this or doesn't?
No.
Oh, okay, so Chris doesn't have this.
We're working on it. Oh, I think we might have just found it. Eureka.
Eureka.
Oh, okay, so we found this ring? All right.
Look at that. Look at
this.
That.
Look at this. And we only have a few minutes left in our show. Let's play the SmackDown.
That's that blue-green.
Let's play the SmackDown. Look at the color of this.
Oh, my God.
Look at the color of that step-cut emerald.
I love it. I love it.
Beautiful. $3,499. Let's just do this, guys. Let's go to $399. $399.
Oh, my good. Look at that color. Okay, that right there. That is exceptional. Okay, you've got moissanite as your accent stones, and then take a look at this interesting bit. I have to tell you, that's really cool.
This mounting is really amazing with that negative space on both sides.
Yeah.
This is, by the way, very difficult to achieve this. That is very difficult to achieve, to be able to do the polishing on all that. We have 7 of these left.
Oh my
Let's play the SmackDown music, guys. We are at $399. We have 7. Michael jumped in and got one. Nicely done, Michael. Let's do this. This one, I like it. I like the fact that it's in white. I like the fact that this is your rhodium over your silver, but that's stone.
You know why?
Let's go to $349, guys. $349.99.
You know why we're freaking out about the color? It's graded.
Oh, this is a graded.
Yeah. AAA.
Look at this.
It's
Look at this ring.
Gorgeous.
Look at this ring, gentlemen.
Yeah, no, we that one hadn't arrived here for us, but man, that's a big stone there too, Chuck.
Yeah, what's the breakdown on this one, Court?
This is
because this is gorgeous, and I love the fact that it's in white metal too.
I do too.
I like the halo. Okay, Courtney.
So you've got 1 3/4 carat. It's an 8x6 AAA Codgem emerald, and then your beautiful moissanite. I mean, wow.
And I love the use of the moissanite here.
I do too.
I love the use of that.
That is that blue
3
green.
left.
That's so it looks like the most beautiful ocean you've ever seen.
Every single person that called in, every gentleman. We had Michael, Robert, Michael. We've got Gaspar, Wayne. We have 3 remaining now. Now you see the sizes. We've got a 14 there.
We got a 14. Is that
sizable?
Yeah, it's sizable up to down to. No problem with this at all.
All right, so there's 114.
Of course, that's going to sell out. Look, when you're talking about a top gem, world-class stone like that, that's a no-brainer. And that would look, ladies, if you end up picking that up, well, they're gone, just
One
about.
left.
So, look, what a great price to be able to get nearly 2 carats. That shows like a 2.5 carat, quite frankly. The emerald cut, obviously.
Are we going to squeak one more
classic.
in? Can we squeak one more in?
Okay, here we go. This is beautiful.
Yeah, let's make this will be, and we don't want to go actually, but we would love to stay here.
Oh my goodness.
I think we're gonna do a live transition on this one. Yeah. Oh, look at
that's
this.
what I'm
I don't think we.
Do
I
something
don't
nice
think we
for
have
'em,
enough
Chuck.
time on this.
Get them all ready.
We're gonna say thank you. Courtney and I are gonna say thank you, and we have to thank you, Chris, and your team over there because they've done an amazing
Hey, man,
job.
this is fun.
Absolutely amazing.
Yes.
So here's what we're gonna do: one price, one
guys.
plunge. We have 29 of these.
Great
This
job.
is from us to you. It has been. I can't tell you how exciting this is
So
to be able to do this on the 16th of May, right in the middle of its birth month, right in the middle of so many gift-giving opportunities. Your price today, $129. That is your price, and we thank you for that.
Are you kidding me?
$129
Is that serious?
for that ring.
Unbelievable. I am in shock. I am in shock. Wow. 78 points
Say
on your
goodnight.
opal. 7x5. You've got moissanite, and then you have got fancy yellow sapphires in that yellow, in that beautiful inner halo. Wow, is all I gotta say. Wow, these will be gone.
That is.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so we are gonna do a live.
Yeah,
show.
because
Chuck, Courtney, God bless you. Maybe we'll see you guys tomorrow. Gonna be back again, I think. Nope.
We'll be back on Tuesday.
Not
I
us.
wish.
You'll see us on Tuesday.
Yeah, we'll be back
Courtney
on
and I will be
Tuesday.
back on our regular time on
great,
Tuesday.
great. Well, I think I'll fly back around then. So, but good times, guys. God bless
thank you.
Love you.
All right, love you too. All right, so we
Look at the phone lines,
Oh,
Courtney.
I know.
Look at the phone lines on this right now.
I know. And you know what? Anna Banana wrote in early. I didn't get to respond, but she said it's a CC&C.
I'm going to say goodbye to everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Don't go anywhere because this show, every single thing is sold out. We have so many people on the phone lines now. This will be gone. Cheryl's going to be taking my spot up here. Lolo's going to be taking Courtney's. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Go get some rest. Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, look at the sizes. They're selling out. 5 just is gone. 6, and I think we are down to 6 and 9. This is going to be quick. 9 and 10. We have a 10. I know. Wow. Look at this.
We are hopping in, and Chris, we are so excited to be here with you. So, good. How are you?
Oh man, I've never been better. It's just living the dream over here. I'm in paradise. It's winter time over here. It's cool breeze, and yeah, it's been a wild journey. So
Wait a minute,
from the mines to just safariying.
So
wintertime, in other words, it feels like it's like room temperature outside with a nice breeze. It's beautiful. People are fucking people are absolutely amazing, and whoa. Well, you get so excited, but people are really, really wonderful.
Yeah, we get that. We get that being excited.
Yeah, it's been really a treat.
So, okay, Chris. So, since we're starting a whole new hour, can we show some video footage of Chris being in Zambia and talk
I would
about
love that.
Yeah, tell us what's going on here, Chris.
Well, let me do a little narrating here for you. So, this is us. I guess that would be us on safari there, right? But at the KGM mine, we got to see everything but the blast, right? Which would have been pretty cool. But we got to see the sorting. We got to see the actual mine. They actually had just found, and everybody was so excited. There's about 9 or 10 people. They have to check you. They check you. You have to hold up your hands and everything after you touch anything that's emerald, just for security purposes, as you would anywhere where you're working with something that's so valuable. But they just discovered a really, really cool piece of rough, like a really, really top gem world-class piece that everybody was all cheering and excited about. We came down about that same time. The guys had been working all day long just for that one little piece. So literally hundreds of thousands of tons are moved sustainably, I should add, in order to get what you just saw in my hands, that top gem quality rough. Now that then they went to some lesser quality there, but what you saw with that, holding that light up. And so this was us. Of course, I did not lost my luggage still hasn't come yet, so we just made do with a pair of swim trunks and a T-shirt. But I got some garb on today,
I love it. You look great.
Pretty sharp, huh?
Yeah, you're
got
looking
the matching
good.
pants there too. So
I like.
Thank you.
Very nice.
I love it.
Hey, Lolo, you just joined the party?
Hi. Yes, and I
Is that
did you
Lolo?
actually- It is Lolo. So when I was there, Chris, we actually stayed in, I call them the dorms, the miners' quarters. Did you guys get to stay overnight at the miners' quarters? Get the thrill of being a miner?
Well, unfortunately, we didn't get to stay there. We almost stayed there, but then it was like, well, it was going to be a 3.5, 4 hour drive back to the city. So we ended up taking the drive that night as opposed to at 3 a.m. in the morning. So sadly, we didn't get to stay in the dorms, but those dorms are pretty nice, though.
They're very nice.
No, we got to stay in a luxury hotel, which was it was very sad that we couldn't stay in the miners' dorms, though. But yeah,
well,
maybe next time.
Well, let's talk about this ring.
No, but they were
right
actually
here.
pretty nice, though, right?
So we have a start price of $439. Let's go to $239. And Chris, talk to us about the clarity of this Zambian emerald that we're looking at right now, and talk about, I mean, in your estimate, how many man hours would it take to find a stone of this quality?
Cheryl and Lolo, you've been to the mine here, so you have an appreciation of this. I'm sure both of you do, of how much work goes into getting something, just a very small piece of this of treasure like this. And this, oh my gosh, I mean, Cheryl, look, you're a gemologist, but you know, and I know that this is top of the line. This is the finest quality that you can get. The Jardin is absolutely beautiful in this. That's the garden. You could barely see anything in that, which makes it almost look like this kind of clarity for a Type 3 gemstone is incredible. The color is exceptional. The clarity, it's got it all, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
You already made the price. Wait, the start price is way too low, and you've already gone even lower?
Yeah, well,
that's the only thing that doesn't make sense about this to me is the start price.
Okay, well, Chris,
the start price should be higher.
You're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this because, again, I want you guys to hear everything that Chris just said. He is in Zambia right now, and to get this kind of clarity, and you heard what he said. Our start price $439
for Type 3 gemstone.
Yeah, well, listen to this. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get the smackdown beats going for everybody. Now, remember, Chris is only in Zambia today. Tomorrow, we're going to have him with the Zambian amethyst. So if you want these incredible deals on the emeralds right now, here's what we're going to do. Take everybody's price. Chris, are you ready for this? $79.99.
Give it to me.
Very
nice.
No. That's too low.
Right?
Look, I mean, these, I think they would have sold out where we were at just then. 99 would have been a fast sellout. Friends, we don't have that many of these, and I remember seeing this one because this one in particular caught my eye earlier. These are very, very, very limited. You're looking at probably about one per state to go around in these. You definitely will not see anything below $100 much at all during this show, and it shouldn't be. And this might be one of the finest qualities of what we've seen in the last 3 hours. So this is incredible.
Absolutely.
I'm not sure what they're putting in the coffee over there, but I'm liking what you're putting down there, ladies. This is absolutely amazing. To be able to get this home for $20 is unbelievable to me.
That's your budget pay. Monthly payment is $20.
You're about to see a Christopher. In other words, if I could get online right now, you would see a Christopher in the sold category.
Well, why not? I mean, you got a 30-pointer of an emerald, and to show your point, the clarity, right? Yeah. We're not used to seeing this clean, this clear, this vibrant.
Let's show some of the footage because, Chris, the ones where they have lesser quality, talk to us about this, you know, the rough that's being found and the quality of the rough that's being found.
Okay. So the guy was telling me just candidly, and I probably shouldn't even bring this up, but he said that, you know, look, they had an off year a couple years back to where the year they didn't necessarily, the place where they thought they were going to find some stuff, this didn't quite pan out the way that they had hoped it would. And so as a result, you know, they kind of had to take a step back. But then they said, what we have been finding recently, and because I knew the fact that they were candid with me about that made me think, okay, they were straight shooters. Everybody there was just super nice, supremely cordial, and very, I think, competent and very, I think, sincere. And so when he was talking to me about what we've been finding recently, and we haven't been finding a lot of it, but what we've been finding is top of the line. It is so premium. And then the guy that at the very end, he reiterated that. Our guy, Ohm, who's been buying from there for years has reiterated this to me. He's like, this most recent buying trip, and he's like, and the one before that, in other words, the ones probably that most of what you're seeing today is from. That everybody is talking about how it's the best they've ever seen, and they include Colombian, you know, in the same breath. So look, what you're getting here in terms of to get, and look, everybody knows, or most people know, if you're familiar with emeralds, a Type 3 gemstone does not typically give you clarity and quality like this. This is impressive. Friends, even if you own the emerald of your dreams, this is where you come in, and this is where you say, oh my gosh, I'm going to get this for my friends. I'm going to get this so that other people can experience, you know, the joy of owning a precious gemstone that is top gem, world-class quality. I mean, this is what would be at a bare minimum AAA quality. It is no doubt in the top. I'd say what you're looking at there, I mean, look at that quality. Look at the clarity. Look at the color, though.
2 minutes,
Most important thing when it comes to colored gemstones. The color here is phenomenal.
Yeah,
I mean, look.
You guys,
if that's a carrot, then we're having a $1,000 conversation. But it shows up like one just because of that deep, rich color.
I like that you said the $1,000 conversation, because you're absolutely right. I mean, the clarity on this stone, the color on this stone, the provenance of the stone. Listen, we have 30 remaining only. We will be moving on that clock, because we have Chris for a very limited amount of time, and we want to make sure that we can show you everything that we can.
Absolutely. And again, one of the things that you brought up is, you know, people shopping emeralds for friends. Traditionally, I'm not shopping emeralds for friends. They're just too gosh darn expensive.
Right.
But at $79.99, well, now that's a whole nother conversation.
Exactly.
So, of course, shop for yourself. You come first, and then everybody else is next. At that price, your budget pay, your monthly payment, $20. Make your first $20 payment right now, and you're getting a precious gemstone.
They're selling out.
The emerald, a genuine emerald. They are selling out. This is the last and final few of this particular design. Please make that first budget pay monthly payment. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, come on in.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, Chris, what are some other fun things that you've been seeing while you're there?
Well, I came face to face, Cheryl, with a ferocious lioness.
Oh.
I did.
Ferocious.
Yeah. You know, and I was able to wrestle a snake.
He wrestled a snake.
Very cool.
I did. Indeed, I wrestled a snake. I tamed the wildebeest. I rode an ostrich. And, of course, we had a little bit of that guy. That guy was not very happy camper. That one there, he was making some noise. We saw cheetahs. I raced a cheetah and barely lost. Yeah, indeed. Didn't quite get to wrestle the alligators. The alligators all ran away from me.
Oh,
but it's been a journey. As I said in the first hour, it's been a journey of exploration and self-discovery. So here in Africa.
Awesome.
And,
all right, we're going to go ahead.
I just feel very fortunate.
Because we have a cross pendant coming up for everybody right now. We're going to let the rest of those go behind the scenes. But you guys, check this out right here.
Which they will.
One of the things that Chris is talking about is the color of these beautiful emeralds. This one right here, it is the only cross that we have. Let's take everybody's price to $189. And Chris, for customers that are just joining us right now, will you talk specifically about the color of this emerald that we're looking at?
The color. When it comes to colored gemstones, obviously, what's the most? There's 4 C's. There's clarity, carat weight, and you know, cutting. But there's most importantly, especially when you're talking about precious gemstones, the color, especially colored gemstones. This color is remarkable. We're seeing some of the deepest, richest, most remarkable colors from these Zambian emeralds that the world's ever known. And I include Colombia in that conversation. And don't say the C word. No, because look, what we're seeing come out of there is just as good on so many levels. So yes, we are on the same level here as what is known as the best of the best. That's not to say that there's not prettier Colombians and there's not prettier Zambian emeralds than our Colombians. It's just to say that on par. Yeah, you're getting some of the most beautiful and high-quality material in the world. And I think that because of the color and because of everything that you're seeing, like what you're seeing right here, folks. And by the way, this is unisex too. Gentlemen, if you're a believer or you just love a really beautiful, cool design, you've got it. If you love a very beautiful top gem quality with amazing color, look at the brilliance and vibrancy and that neon glow in that one, then check, check, check. You're getting it. Now we have our lovely model, Virginia, who's going to show you what this looks like.
Wow.
And she's been doing a great job. She's been kind enough to join us today. She's a local here. And
beautiful.
And doing a fantastic job.
Let's get the price cut,
Yeah.
because here's the thing, you guys. Everything is selling out. You can see it looks beautiful on Virginia. It is the perfect size, right? It's not too big, it's not too small. And again, I agree with Chris. This is unisex. So here's what we're going to do for everybody right now while they last.
110%.
It's a real Zambian emerald, and you have a shot to get it right now. Not even for $129.99. Chris, we're going to go all the way to $79.99 on this beautiful Zambian emerald cross pendant.
It's too low.
Everybody gets it for that price. Come in quickly.
Okay. I mean, what else is there to say? I mean, this is wild. This is a real emerald. You know that, right, Cheryl?
Yeah.
And I know what our start price, what our ending price is supposed to be. So you're really cutting some corners there, which I'm liking that about you, giving everybody the value out there. You know, and this is a rhodium over sterling silver chain too. You get that, right?
Absolutely. That's included. 20-inch rhodium over sterling silver chain. That is included.
Let's go to $69.99.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my goodness.
All right,
Again, these are not lab created.
I've got to get my internet.
Simulated. These are earth grown from Zambia. Some of the finest material ever unearthed when it comes to emerald, and that's
Josh,
what you're
it didn't go to $69.99.
$69.99. This is a legendary emerald.
He's got to do an override, Cheryl.
He's got to do the override. That's right. There is your measurement. I want to take a look at the back side quickly. I'll wear it for you as well. Nice size in the bell. The chain is included. And by the way, the chain has a nice size lobster.
All right, you guys, come on in quickly on that one. And again, Chris, can we show the video? The one that I'm looking for is where there's a guy with the clippers and he's clipping away rock from the rough. Yeah, so I want you, Chris.
Oh, yeah.
Will you speak to everybody? That's not the one. He's got clippers and he's clipping away. He's sitting down and there's like a conveyor belt. Could you kind of walk us through from the mine to like this right here? What is it that we're seeing and what are they doing right here?
Many steps. What you're seeing there is that's towards the end, right? That's after the washing, the main sorting has been done. That is the ultimate. That's the ultimate goal, right? To get that kind of quality, and then that's sort of that's a little bit lesser to some degree. But it all starts with just the identifying of, you know, they stick these large cylinder tubes, I suppose, in the ground, if I'm recalling correctly. Don't quote me 100% here. But then they pull out a sample of the core earth there. From that point, they can determine, okay, well, this area is going to be hot. This area is going to have some really good quality material. From that point on, they're saying, okay, well, we know that we need to blast somewhere around this area because they're going to have a certain region of that tourmaline quartz, the pegamites they're going to have that are going to be conducive for the emeralds, right? Because it's only a very small fraction that you're going to get of that. Folks, you need to be buying this. There's only 34 of them left. We had a lot to begin with, so these are flying. If you're a believer, absolutely 110% get one for everybody in your church. Okay, so then from that point, they determine where they're going to do the blast at, and so they strategically blast wherever they need to blast. That's unfortunately the only part we didn't get to see was the blasting, which I really did want to see. You know, I'm a dude that wants to see him blow stuff up. You know, I thought that would be really cool. But then we got to see the aftermath where they then go in and get it down to the chiseling, right? Down to just once they get a little whiff of, hey, we got some potential good stuff right here. That's when they kind of break out those, you know, the remedial hand tools. Basically, they go back to old school, right? And just a pick and a hammer, right?
Yeah.
Just chiseling away. And we were fortunate enough, and I think they have some of this footage too, to when we come on the scene where they discovered this. Oh, this is the shot. Yeah, this is what they just found. This just for this very small amount. So the thing that was kind of amazing to me was that they go through all of that, all this literally moving of 200,000 tons annually, in order to get 0.25 a gram of premium emerald. And of course, and then after, they're able to pick up what I was just holding, then they'll take it to the sorting area, the washing area.
Chris, say that again.
And then ultimately ends up where they're chipping away at it.
Yeah, say that again, the percentage.
Okay, now I wrote this down. Okay, so 200K tons, and I wrote this down so we can get it wrong. 200,000 tons of ore annually, and that produces approximately, let's see, that produces approximately 100 tons of what is considered, and then you get down to 1 ton of ore, and then from that 1 ton of ore, we get 50 grams. From that 50 grams is usable. It's good quality, decent quality emerald. We're talking about, pretty good, stuff that can be used in necklaces and maybe some of the stuff that you saw that was sort of maybe not the nice clarity that you saw, but nice good color, whatever it may be. And then you get down to really the 13 grams of emeralds, where we're talking about something we would consider sort of a top gem. And out of that 13 grams, you get 0.25 grams that are premium, the best of the best. So literally all of that, it's incredible.
Makes it very
it's
rare.
It's really incredible. That from the large, and this is one of the largest emerald mines in the world. So it just goes to show you the rarity of what you're looking at. So what you're getting here, and there's only 6 of them left, is something very, very special. And that was kind of the big takeaway, the quality, the color. I mean, it's incredible.
Get those behind the scenes.
But there's very few of it left. We're lucky to have this many of them.
This one is coming up at 2:30, but right now, we're going to do that one right now? Okay, so we're going to do that one right now.
I was about to say, that will go bye-bye very, very quickly. We've sold out of everything that we've shown thus far today, ladies. So this will be absolutely no different, especially one this size.
All right, so here's the deal, you guys. There are only 35 of these. And listen, I wrote down what Chris just said. 200,000 tons a year goes down to 100 tons. From that, you get 1 ton all the way down to 13 grams of faceted material. Josh, do me a favor on this one. Load them all up, please. Load them all up. Josh. All right, we're checking on the quantity on these right now, but I'm going to tell you is now I show that we have 35.
Please tell me we have a lot of them.
That's a $4,400 ring. Here's what we're going to do. Let's take everybody's price to $1,499.99. Chris, tell us about the size of this and how difficult it is to get Zambian emerald of this size.
This is an incredible size. What's the millimeter on that? It looks huge. This is one that we did that hadn't arrived yet for whatever reason.
Yeah. It's a 9x7.
That's a 9x7?
Carat 78. Hey, yep, 9x7 millimeter, carat 78, and 26 moissanite. They halo around and come down the left and the right shank.
Oh my goodness! Is it just me? And I think a lot of it has to do with this kind of quality, ladies. Is it the color? The color, but the clarity, and
for sure.
Oh my goodness, folks! When you get this kind of quality, that shows to me that shows almost like a 2.5, 3 carat.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And you do get a lot of millimeter size, but you've got nice depth. You're not seeing a window. You've got beautiful clarity. The Jardin is beautiful on this, but that color.
Okay.
That's
you to talk
the
about
dream.
The size of that, because what did you say, Lolo? It's a carat 75?
178.
So 178. So talk about the size, Chris.
Well, I mean, look, the carat 78 in an emerald. This is extraordinarily rare. Now, granted, I got to see something that they have been picking through literally probably for days and days and days and days and days and days and days just to get one of those larger top gem quality. That's what you're getting here with this ring, ladies and gentlemen. 3 of them have already found a home. It's already too low. Look, this is the kind of stone that 110% is worthy of being in 18 karat white gold of platinum. In fact, if you want to call our personal shoppers and have them put it in it, I wouldn't blame you. Look, silver is the new gold though. All right, rhodium is not inexpensive. Wow. This is a dream ring. Oh my goodness! And this should be easily $5,000. That stone alone.
$899.99. Josh,
You're
give
kidding.
me 1 minute on the clock and tell your final price today. $899.99. 1 minute on the clock. Tell your final Chris special price because he's in Zambia right now.
Very nice. And by the way, this one's going to come certified and appraised.
Nice.
So you will get a certification along with your appraisal. You know, one of the things that Chris mentioned earlier, we are giving you clear, we are giving you color, we are giving you quality, premium grade quality material that should have been reserved for solid gold, if not platinum. And we're going to let everybody have some today. This is rhodium over sterling silver. We're making the price more affordable. Already we've got Linda, we've got Clary, we've got Betty and Susan and another Linda who have confirmed their orders already.
Yeah. Okay, so Chris, take us through, because I know I'm going to drop the price, but I want you to take us through what your day was like yesterday. So from the moment you got to the mine to when you went home, tell us everything that you did, everything that you saw.
Okay, all right, I'll do that. No, I'm not going to start. That's a longer story. I want you to drop that price because we only got 6 seconds left, and I'm excited to see it because I know these are already selling out. And then you get the story. Yeah, it's tit for tat.
Tit for tat, and then we're going to get Chris's story. So here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. That's a real Zambian emerald, and that's not a little dinky wink. That's a big stone. It is gorgeous. We have 8 that have been spoken for. Josh, did we confirm how many we have? Okay, so we don't have a lot of these that are available, so you want to be quick because we could stop at $699.99. You heard what Chris said. This should be in gold. This should be in platinum. We're going to take your event price to $599.99. Now, I will tell you this. We did not get the certification and the appraisal out here, but you know that it's going to be way more than what we're selling it for.
Okay. All right, so from the start, now I owe you the story. So from the start, basically we show up there and we have to go through a training. All right, I'm gonna try to make this as abbreviated as possible because I can probably talk about it for an hour. So we go through the training. This is a safety precaution because you know you're going 168 meters down, right? Ultimately, that's the goal, was to go down, and that's where we all went, the group of us. But we start out with the training video. So we go sit through that for 30 minutes. A lot of it's common sense, but a lot of it's interesting stuff. And then we get an introduction from a very kind gentleman who was basically the one that was shepherding us around there. He's the guy that runs the show there. And he was kind enough to take time out for us because we're one of his best buyers, best clients, because we probably sell more than anybody else in the world and the highest quality, so which they also give us access to. But from there, we then go out straight to it. We went straight to the mine where y'all see me in the hard hat. If you've seen that footage of me in the hard hat up on the little scaffolding, looking at the map, that's where we get up there, and he basically went through what I sort of talk about in that video, which is basically just saying, you know, hey, this is the mine. It's about 2.2 kilometers around, roughly. It's about 168, give or take, meters deep at this point in time. And that's when, look, once it gets to a certain point, you know, you're as deep as you need to go. But from that point, we then go from there, at the top of that scaffolding, we jump in the truck, and then we take a ride around and around and around and around and around and around and around to the bottom. Folks, these are selling out, BTW. There's 14 of them out the door. One of the best deals. We've been selling out of everything, especially these larger ones. This is over 1.5 carats. Once we get down to the bottom, we were fortunate enough to have, they just struck on like a couple pieces, that one that I was just holding up in my hand out there, and then this piece right here. That piece that I held in my hand, and there was one piece that they hadn't quite pulled up yet that was amazing. Now, when you touch anything down there, the protocol is you touch it, and then you pass it, but if you pass it on, or they'll put it into these boxes that are then, you know, secured, and then they have to hold their hands up to make sure, you know, that everything's all clear, right?
Wow.
So in other words, you do that, you know, to show that you haven't. And then through each area that we went to, from there it goes to the sort of the where they're busting up, where they're just kind of busting up a little bit of the stone around the edge in the sorting, more of a sorting and washing facility. And then it gets down to even finer and finer and finer and finer, and then they'll break it up a little bit more, and they'll kind of go through what you're seeing right now, on your screens.
So
okay,
you know, Chris,
and then it gets to the finer. You get.
I wanted to say that I am seeing some pieces of rough that are smaller than the whole size of this ring that we're bringing you guys. Look at this up close again, because this
Oh,
is
yeah. Well, look, every piece is
final
valuable.
price. Yeah, $599.99. Come on in. You've got 5 interest-free budget payments of $120.
No.
Let's put up a 3-minute clock on this one. 3-minute clock.
Oh, goodness. If you just tuned in, I want to give you your item details before this sells out. It will sell out. A carat 78 of a genuine Zambian emerald, highly prized, 9x7 millimeter, 26 moissanites, rhodium over sterling silver. This is a brand new ring, first time shown today at shoplc, and it's going to sell out.
Get the SmackDown beats. We are going to go lower. Here's what we're going to do for everybody right now while they last. You guys, this is true Zambian emerald. Chris right now is in Zambia. He is there. He has seen how this material is mined. And again, when it showed all of that rough, there were pieces of rough smaller than this stone right here. So grab it, because we're taking everybody's final price to $499.99. Seriously.
Everybody pays the final low.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, and I've shared this story for years. When I joined shoplc in 2008, I didn't own an emerald to my name. My mother didn't own an emerald to my name. Both my grandmothers, nobody in the family owned emeralds. Why? It's not because we didn't want. It's because we couldn't afford. You today have a very rare opportunity, a very rare chance to own some of the most coveted emeralds in the world.
Yes.
For pennies on the dollar compared to what you'd pay retail. This is easily a $4,500 ring.
Easily.
You get it 90% off right now. $499.99 paid in full, or 5 interest-free monthly payments, $100 each month. Isn't that incredible?
Yeah, that is incredible. And so, Chris, I have a question. Do they have any emeralds for sale there at the mine?
No, they do not. Well, I mean, they do. Yeah, they have the rough for sale, but no, all the cutting, and this is and I'm glad you brought this up, because all the cutting that is done, none of the cutting is done there at the mine. They're selling the rough. Now they find larger pieces, like those ones that were like needle in a haystack, once in a blue moon, that I'm holding in my hand at a certain point in that video. But no. Most of what they have, everything of what they have there, they're selling wholesale. And fortunately, we're the first people, we get the first crack at it. And so I'm here actually with Ohm, who was kind enough to grace us with his president, so I didn't think he was a figment of my imagination. He's one of the best buyers in the world. He's buying the best quality in the world, and he's picking out the best quality. What you're getting here, this is not normal. In other words, the only thing I would disagree with you, Lolo, is I think when you see this kind of quality, stone, this size of the stone, over a carat and a half, to get this kind of clarity, this kind of color, this kind of carat weight, this kind of beautiful cutting, the only thing I would say is this is the kind of stuff that you're going to see in the red box type stores, in the blue box type stores. Yes. Only you're going to see it in a platinum, a ring that'll look exactly like this. Only we're going to replace the moissanite with maybe some VS diamonds, right? With some colorless VS diamonds, right? But that stone, that exact stone that you're seeing here, you put that in the red box store, you put that in the blue box store, and then we're going to have a $15,000 price tag. And I'll grant them the $3,000, $3,500 for their platinum, maybe another $2,000 for their diamonds. We're still talking about $10,000. We're not talking about $5,000. We're talking about $10,000 that you would pay for this exact stone in that store. And to go to those stores, if you think I'm lying, get this home. You have 30 days to make up your mind. Get this home. I'll put this quality up against any emeralds in the world. This is top gem world class. This is exactly what people pay a fortune for. You're getting it today. It's a gift for $500. So those of you, 26 of you now that have taken advantage of this, good eye. Everything that we've shown in this size has flown just like these are, and these are selling out because, look, when you see that kind of quality, you get that kind of clarity on a type 3 gemstone and that kind of color and that kind of glow, that brilliance. Yeah. It's game over. All right. Anywhere else, you're paying a fortune.
And move on.
You get it home for $100. Don't miss this, folks.
We've got a matching pendant coming up for everybody. Now, here's the thing. We have fewer of the matching pendant than we do the ring. So you want to be very, very quick on this one. All right. Well, hold on. Here comes Simi. So come here. I want to talk to everybody. This is your final price. And how many of these do we have left, Josh? Load them all up. Load them all up. So we have 30 of these that are left. Is there issue with that? Okay, there's issue with it. So I will tell you, we're not going to be able to load them up. So Josh just told me behind the scenes we have 30 of these. Now listen, we know that you guys want.
I didn't have that many in my
where
sheet.
he is. But if you want the ring, you've got to pick up the phones right now. That is a Zambian emerald. And you just heard what Chris said. He'd put that against the blue box store, the red box store. So let's do this. Let's give everybody 90
I'll put it
more
up against
seconds,
any Colombian emerald
and
in
in
the world.
90 seconds, we will be moving on because we've got the matching pendant coming up for everybody. Look at this up close. You have 90 seconds. Now, Josh, what's going on with the sizes here?
I was about to say, because I have less availability than 30 of them left too. So I hope you're right though. I hope it is 30, because if it's 30, that just made my day, because I'm going to get one.
Okay, so we are trying to get more sizes in there for everybody. We are moving on with the clock because we do have the pendant coming up for everybody. So if you guys want this, come on in. You've got a minute to make that yours.
Okay, there you have it. By the way, we have our Shop LC 3 VIPs watching, Anna, Elizabeth, and Yvonne. Hello, ladies. Welcome to Shop LC.
Oh, those are my girls.
Yeah, they're all watching, Chris. Everybody's excited about the Emerald Party we're having.
God bless them.
Absolutely. Come on in, Carrie. She's shopping. Betty is shopping as well, talking to a call center agent.
Okay, we did get sizes added now. So if you did need the size 9, we do have those sizes.
Perfect.
There's only, how many are left, Josh? Okay.
Well, now we're confusing people. We're talking about the ring, right?
Yeah, we're talking about the ring.
So okay,
what's
yeah, we're still talking.
happening,
Obviously, we're
Chris,
talking about the ring with the
they're
size.
getting some of the quantity added back in. So if your size shows that it's sold out,
Okay.
don't give up. Don't give up just yet.
I love it. I love it. Yeah. No, I say come on in on this one. Look, you're getting that kind of size. It's nearly 2 carats, right? What was it? A carat and 3/4. It shows like 2.5 carats. The color is sensational. The clarity for a Type 3 gemstone. This is the kind of gemstone, the quality that people look for, and pay thousands of dollars a carat for. And we're over 1.5 carats.
Yeah.
It's unreal. This is and everything. I'm just surprised we have that many of them, because. Do what now? Yeah, let's show that, because look, it's very, very uncommon to see something this size in emeralds with the clarity that you're seeing there. You're not going to see it.
Talk to us about this sorting again.
Got a little bit of extra footage
here, Chris.
So what you're seeing right there is the washing. You'll see the washing, and then after the washing of it, they just use just regular water. There's nothing like chemicals or anything like that. It's a very, very environmentally friendly, sustainable. The way they do everything is really top notch and kind of cool. But yeah, it's very, very basic, old school measures. They have some cool conveyor belts and whatnot that kind of send it along, and it goes through several different sorting groups of people, and they'll pick out the quality. If they see something that pops green, obviously, then they're gonna put that in their little boxes that they have secured, and then hold up their hands, as they do, which is part of the security process. But oh yeah, I didn't have my. They lost my luggage. Still haven't found it. So yeah. Other than what you see me wearing today, it's pretty much that, a birthday suit and some swim trunks. So it is what it is. But hey, I got some local garb, and I think it's pretty cool. Yeah. But yeah, no. So yeah, that sorting process it's kind of an arduous one, but it's all pretty simple. Once they figure out what's what, and it's literally from tons and tons of earth down to this very, very finite amount of fine quality material, what you're currently looking at right now. 41 of these have found a home. There are still some sizes available in the 8, 9, and 10. I say, come on in, grab it. Look, you have 30 days to make up your mind. Get it home. If you don't fall in love with it, if it's not everything that we say it is and more, simply send it back. But to get this kind of quality, this kind of size, if you've ever dreamed of owning a 1.5+ carat emerald and thought that it was out of reach, that maybe, because basically what you're looking at almost looks like a lab-grown, but that kind of clarity. Type 3 gemstones do not have this kind of clarity typically. Yeah. It's usually very, very heavily included. This one has a beautiful jardé. the French word for garden.
Hey, Chris, I have a question for you.
And this one is absolutely magical. That color is incredible too, right?
Yeah.
It is
So I have a question for you. At the mine, about how many
Just had a 7
people
pop back.
are there when you're there? How many people approximately are at the mine mining?
Oh, the campus wide, I think what he was telling me, and don't quote me on this 100%, guys, do you remember what the campus wide, I want to say it was something like around in the neighborhood of 1,000. Do y'all remember?
Oh, wow.
I don't remember the exact. I don't want to miss if I'm not 100% sure about, but I want to say at a certain point I heard 5,000, which seemed I didn't see that many people around, quite honestly. But I think they rotate them. I think that they have certain groups of people will have so many weeks on, so many weeks off. I know that for some of the higher up individuals that we spoke to, they're there for several weeks. There's not a lot. You don't bring your family, and so you're away from your family for a certain amount of time. But then you get so many weeks off as well. So they treat them very well. They had a really good mess hall. We had a fantastic meal while we were there, which, Lolo, you've been to the mine, right?
I remember the food.
I think they probably, and you even stayed there over the night. We were going to stay there. We ended up leaving a little bit early. You had some of the dinner? It was good, right?
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It was
I
yummy.
thought it was delicious.
And dessert.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Josh, I'm looking at the clock.
And that's
Let's
pretty,
go
yeah.
ahead
They had the,
and move on to the pendant. So we've got the pendant coming up for everybody right now, and it is going to be the perfect. Hold on, I'm going to come in and talk to you.
We should say, by my count, I think we're down to about 15, I think, remaining, give or take 5, I think, so by my count.
That's right.
So I would say, come on in. We'll let those sell off air. But yeah, let's move on to the pendant.
Hey, and Chris.
Because I want to get to everything that we have to get to.
Absolutely.
Go
Chris,
ahead.
I know one of the things that I was really impressed with and made my heart feel really well is how the mine gives back to the community. So not only gives back to the community, but employs many members of the community as well. Can you tell us a little bit about that in just a moment?
Hold on, because we're moving on to the pendant. Hold on. All
right.
So you guys, we're going to move on to the pendant.
Okay, yeah. We'll put a pin in that, but I do want to come back to that, Lolo, because I got a lot to say on that.
All right, let's put a pin in that right
but let's
now.
show them this pendant, because I know we got very few of these pendants, and I need to get to smacking.
And I will say this for everybody: we never get as many of the pendant as we do the ring. So this, you cannot hesitate on this one. You know, the thing with the ring is sometimes people get the ring, sometimes they don't because they don't know somebody's ring size. This one, you've got to be very quick. Let's go ahead and open it up. And one of the things that Chris keeps talking about is the clarity of the Zambian emeralds, the color of the Zambian emerald, the size of these emeralds. Again, when we show you the footage, you'll notice that the vast majority of the rough that is coming out of the ground, it's not gem quality. You can get a huge crystal like this. That doesn't mean that that crystal is gem quality. So let's do this. Let's take everybody's price to $1,399.99. You see, we only have 12 left. You got to be quick on this one. Here it is up close.
Okay, I will take a measurement from the top of the bell to the very bottom. So this one's a little larger than what you had in the ring, a carat 82, 9 by 7 millimeter, 23 moissanites. This is brand new. The back is finished, just like we finished the underside of the ring. Beautiful finish there. And we're going to throw in that 18-inch sleek sterling silver chain. That's going to be included. I'm going to try it on.
Okay, so let me get this down to your final price, and then, Chris, we're going to take that pin out of the pin that we had in there. There's only 8 left. Let's get the SmackDown beats going. You are getting a real Zambian emerald. You've got to go quick because we could stop at $699.99, but we are going to match the price of the ring. And you guys, be quick. There is 8, and there is 8 left only. Let's take everybody's price.
That's a bigger stone,
to $499.99. Go, run on that deal. Jim, could you turn it down out here, please?
We only have 5 left.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah, these are about to fly. So while these are flying, I need the micro machine version. Remember that commercial from the 80s and 90s? The guy that talks fast. So basically, what they were telling us and what we witnessed was a lot what you saw, Lolo, in that there's certain charities, there's certain, obviously, the number one thing that they're doing is employing towns around what would otherwise be probably a pretty rural area, right? And so you're literally, of course, that's sold out. So you're literally providing all these jobs, which I think is the number. That's the #1 key, I think, to giving back to the community. But other than that, they also have schools. They have certain areas zones that they've donated money to. They said they just donated several $100,000 to some area, and I can't quite remember off the top of my head. It escapes me at the moment. Forgive me. But they just donated several, I think, $100,000 to it was for some, I think, a field of some sort that they were building for one of the schools that was nearby. So they're constantly giving back to that area and enriching it and reviving it. It's still, I'll grant it though, it's still dirt roads once you, for a good long ways. Do you remember that bumpy road, Lolo?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
you remember riding on that bumpy road?
Here. I got to play the backwards and interrupt.
Rough on the tush.
Let's move on to the beaded necklace.
It's still a long road, bumpy road to get out there, but once you get into town, they've really taken care of it.
We have only 7 of these available. This is going to be right here.
This is magic.
50 carats. Come here, I want to talk to everybody. This is 50 carats of Zambian emeralds. We have 7 only. This does come with an appraisal. That is going to be included. But here's what we're going to do. First of all, Lolo, I'd like to ask, can you show the appraisal that comes along with it?
Absolutely.
There are 7 only. So let's show you the appraisal, and then I'll get you to your final price.
Quickly. And by the way, this is outdated, November 2023, so I would strongly encourage you to get it reappraised. All of the information, 35 carats, 4A barrel, and $10,650. Again, this is outdated, so we do recommend you get it reappraised.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. This is going to be available for very few of you. Let's take everybody's price to $5,999.99. You guys, take a look at it up close. Lolo will show it off to you. It does come with that $10,000 appraisal.
Oh, yeah. Again, 50 carats, 18 inches. Look at the color. Wow. Look at the clarity.
Wow.
Look at the perfectness. These are perfect. These are perfect. I'll try it on for you. It is going to be 18 inches in length. And again, right now we only have 5 left.
Okay, so come here. I want to talk to everybody real quickly. Let's get the SmackDown beats going. Now, we have 5 left only. So remember, that appraisal, even though it's a couple of years old, it will work. So I would say those of you that get this, get it appraised right away, and then get it insured right away, and then I would get it reappraised. So here's what we were gonna do. Let's go to $4,999.99. That was the price that we were gonna bring you today, $4,999.99. But because Chris is live in Zambia right now, we're gonna do a deal. We're gonna do a price right now that will not happen again. So we have 2 of these that have already been spoken for. We're going to take your final price. It still comes with the $10,000 appraisal. We're going to take your final price right here, right now, $3,499.99. Come on in if you can do that. And Chris, talk to us about the quality of these emeralds.
I can't. I'm speechless right now. Look, 4A. Look at the clarity on these. The clarity is remarkable. This is a type 3 gemstone. Those are not itty bitty teeny tiny beads. Those aren't itty bitty teeny tiny. Look at the size of those. Folks, top gem, world class, every single solitary one of them. And that appraisal, which is already from a very conservative third party appraisal, in 2003, that's six years ago. Where have these been hiding? Did these fall and crack? I've been wanting to sell something like this. This is impossible. This would probably be praised from that same person today, given the scarcity and the amount, how very few of this kind of quality there is out there in the world. This would probably, with that same person, I would reckon that they would probably be at nearly double their appraisal price, which means that our start price is way too low on this. To get quad A, folks, that's in the top 1 percentile. It's just a simplified grading system, but it doesn't go any higher than 4A. There's 3 of these left. Gentlemen, absolutely, you can always put an extender on that. Come on in on this one. This is a Father's Day gift for sure. Guys, if you can rock an 18-inch, get in on that as quickly as possible. Ladies, get in on that. This is a treasure.
Yeah.
This is a
listen,
treasure.
guys,
This is something very, very special. It takes my breath away.
give me 90 seconds on the clock. We are going to be moving on in 90 seconds.
At least.
Because we have a surprise coming up next for everybody. If you want it, this is your event price. It comes with a $10,000 appraisal. We have 2 left only. You know, again, remember, everybody, you've got your 30-day inspection period. And I'm telling you right now, you go to the Red Box store, that right there, that is not a $10,000 necklace. That's a $30,000, $40,000 necklace that you're scoring right now.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
You're right.
So if you can do it, we have 3 left.
110%.
We are moving on to the clock.
3 left. Congrats, Joanne, Linda, Mona. I want everybody to remember Betty's talking to a call center agent. Marilyn's on the phone lines. I want to remind everybody you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. That allows you to shop with confidence. That allows you to shop worry-free. You're right now shopping an emerald premium quality necklace, certified and appraised, all right, for thousands more our asking price. And to your point, Cheryl, to your point, Chris, this could easily be $30,000, $40,000.
Oh, yeah. 2 left.
There are 2 left now.
That's
Good
it.
luck. Good luck. Very nice.
It's magic.
Okay.
It is magic. And friends, we don't have to tell you. You just look, your eyes, get it home. And I understand it's considered a purchase, but consider what you're getting. Consider that you have that opportunity to get it home for less than $1,000. 50 carats worth, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay,
of top gem,
let's go ahead and move
world
on.
Class.
Let me show you
the
what's
best
coming
of
up
the
at
best.
the top of the hour. Wow, look at that. And that beautiful ring right there, everybody, that is going to be in gold for you. But right now, we have a little treat for everybody. So if you're at home watching and you're like, man, I want one of those Zambian emeralds, but I'm on a very, very limited budget, let's go ahead and open this one up. Here's the deal. This is your shot to own real Zambian emerald. The vast majority of emeralds that are for sale out there right now are lab grown. And you get a lab grown ring like this, you're going to be spending hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. Here's what we're going to do. Take everybody's price. Are you ready for this, Chris? Because we're going to go to
I don't think so.
$299.99. You weren't ready for that. $299.99.
Oh, this is special.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Look at the size of those, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 by 3 millimeter, each petal to each flower, 98 points total carat weight, your emerald alone, all premium quality, and then you've got 1 beautiful lab-grown white diamond right there in the center. I love how elegantly split the shoulders are. Again, we're going to upgrade you with the rhodium over the silver. The end of gallery is finished, so it's very smooth and comfortable. This is brand new, by the way.
Okay,
all of these
so
are.
before we get your opinion, Chris, let me get the SmackDown beats going, because here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. And Chris, when I get everybody to their final price, will you just talk to everybody about how hard it is to get this material out of the ground and to get that gem quality?
Yes.
Because again, you would not get a lab-grown emerald ring. If you guys have a lab-grown, I want to see it, because lab-grown would cost more than $299.99. This is your shot, because today we are not going to stop at $199.99. Chris, we're going to take everybody's price for real emerald, $149.99. Come on in.
Oh, my goodness. Okay.
Did that just really happen?
There's a couple things
really
here.
Just happened.
Okay, look at the clarity of these. The color is sensational. These look like Colombian emeralds. They have that neon glow, almost like a green Paraíba, okay? But the size of these is remarkable. This is a size stone. Folks, you'll see this size stone as a solitary ring. Never mind the fact that you've got it surrounded by the micropave halo of diamonds.
Show everybody that
I love the
lab-grown.
beautiful floral design.
Look at this. Here's lab-grown, selling for $886. Get the SmackDown beats going, because we are going to go lower. Let's get some more of the footage going in, again, Zambia, showing where Chris is, showing what Chris is seeing. Because right now, we're going to take your final price to $129.99. Look at it up close. This is so cool. So again, Chris, tell us everything that we are seeing here. What's going on?
You're broken up on me. You cut out. I can't hear quite what you're saying, but I think you ended up with tell us everything, something or another. What I will say is, you see at the end of this video, this footage that you're watching right now, What they found, this part, that little piece right there, that was after a full day's work. That little small portion there, I mean, look, that's a pretty decent, substantial size.
Day.
But to have 9 miners out there working with hand tools arduously throughout the entire day. Now, granted, this is wintertime there, so the weather's nice and cool. There's a cool breeze going on. It was beautiful out. But to be able to ultimately then get something like this out, folks, think about it. It's very few and far between to get this kind of quality, especially when we're talking about what is a Type 3 gemstone. When you talk about Type 3, what does that mean? It means it's typically going to be one of the more heavily included gemstones. You include that one with, well, let's see, you got kyanite in that group, which we bring you some fine kyanite. You might not know, but that's a Type 3. Rubellite, you might not know because we give you such good clarity on that. But these are typically very heavily included, very milky. And so the stuff that you're going to see at most of your traditional retailers, and I don't know if you guys are cutting me off because I can't hear you anymore, but the stuff you're going to see at I'll just sit here and talk all day long, talk to myself. But what you're going to see at traditional retailers, if it's not the lab created, is going to be usually going to be pretty milky, pretty dull stuff. What you're getting here is vibrancy. What you're getting here is quality. What you're getting here is clarity. What you're getting here is color, and they're beautifully matched, mated, all calibrated, cut to precision to be exactly like one another. And those are not small stones. So take advantage of this. You got a $26 budget pay.
All right.
Okay, I see you talking now. Okay.
But you guys, I'm sorry. Chris is having difficulty hearing us. So you might hear some over-talking. Nobody's being rude to each other. Chris is in Zambia. He can't hear us. Here's what we're going to do. Take everybody's price to $99.99. Seriously. After everything that Chris is just telling you, what clarity, what things are like, and we just went to $99.99. Come on in. Oh, okay. So Chris is checking his connection. So come here, I want to talk to everybody. So again, we apologize. That's what happens sometimes when you have somebody in a completely different country. So Chris is checking his everything together, but check this out close again.
Absolutely. I don't know if you guys realize in all the excitement, we went under $100. These are genuine Kajam Zambian emeralds for under $100. Again, they're not the chewed up and spit out. The clarity is there. The color is there. The vibrancy is there. The aliveness is there. Some of the finest quality emeralds in the world. And you shop a beautiful ring, a flower, the symbolism of new beginnings, of love, of hope for $99.99. Your monthly payment, $20. If you can make the first $20 payment right now, this belongs to you. Oh, and by the way, happy birthday, all the May babies. Your birthstone right now also used to celebrate 20th and 35th wedding year anniversary. Come on in, take advantage. These are event prices. Right now, we're less than 2 per state. That's all we have left. We're getting down to 1 per state now. All right, and there we are. Now we're down to 1 per state only. $20, your first monthly payment gets your emerald ring home. Are we saying emeralds for under $100?
No, show everybody that lab-grown emerald ring that you guys had. Lab-grown emerald will cost more. That's lab-grown. It's $886. Yeah, 2 minutes on the clock. Yours is $99.50. We have the matching earrings coming up next. Then we have the matching pendant.
We sure do.
Or if you want to do the pendant first, Josh, whichever one.
They all go together. Like rubba-dabba-dabba.
Rubba-dabba-dabba.
Look at this. So there are matching earrings. You don't want to go anywhere. There is a matching pendant. Chain will be included. You don't want to go anywhere. So you're going to be able to shop the entire suite, put the look together for pennies on the dollar compared to what you'd pay retail. This could easily, your ring year, go for over $1,000. So matching pieces coming up next. Stay tuned and be ready.
And then don't forget, at the top of the hour, you guys, it is the queen. We have a 2-carat certified and appraised Zambian emerald ring coming up. Hey, is Chris with us still? Did we get it figured out, or is he? Okay. So Chris will be back with us, and he's good to go? Is he there? He's giving us thumbs up, but we can't hear him. Oh, okay, so Chris, hold on. We're getting some things taken care of. You've got less than a minute.
Very nice. Come on in, Linda. Hello. We see you out there from Mesa.
I can't hear you again.
Oh, okay. We can hear you now.
You can hear us now?
Yeah. Hi, Chris.
Modishan? Modishani is what I would like to say to you. That is the way the Zambians say hello. This is particularly from our lovely model, Miss Virginia's local tribe here, you said. And then to that, say that again? Morishani.
Morishani.
Means, I guess, hello. How are you?
Morishani.
How are you? How you doing? And then you would say, say it again. But you say then that the Duan, that's something else. Yes. Okay. So I'm butchering the language here, and it's a fun and fascinating process. So if you say Morishani, then they would say I'm good. How are you? Bueno, Mishan.
Love it. Here we go.
Okay.
All right, now we have the
I'll get it down.
pendant coming up for
We're
everybody.
going to keep chipping away at it.
We've got a start price on this one of $569.99. We have 4 minutes left in the hour. Let's get the SmackDown beats going because we just sold the ring. If you got the ring, now you have a chance to get the pendant because we're going to go all the way to $89.99. You guys, there's only 68 of these available. Go, 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 go.
Giddy up, go. Listen, everybody, we are not going to be able to repeat this show today. Chris, over to you.
No, I mean, what is there to say? You went too low, Cheryl. And I know we're supposed to be 119 because I'm looking at 119 right here, but I love that. I love that for everybody who's watching. The unfortunate part is that we have a lot fewer of these to go around than we did of the ring. So these will sell out, no doubt, because the ring's almost sold out. I think we're down to about 5 of the ring left, give or take. Wow. 3 or 4 there. So, yeah, the fact that you're getting this for essentially the price of the chain, that rhodium chain, at a lot of jewelry stores now that you go to, because look at the size of that lobster claw too. That's not a stainless steel chain.
I'm going to try this on.
I thought that's what we're going to start doing. I thought we were going to start giving the stainless steel chain with our pendants, but we continued with the silver chain in spite of silver being at all-time highs and having doubled in price last year. So look, 50, these are flying. It's a beautiful gift. If you weren't sure about the ring size, this is going to give you that option without, having to worry about, well, did I get the right size or not? And you're getting the same, essentially the same carat weight, the same look, and it's absolutely gorgeous. So take advantage of it, folks. Absolutely beautiful, nice use of the negative space on the outer edges there.
Final price.
Final low. We are not going low. We can't go lower, you guys. We're literally giving these away. You're looking at a $600, $700, $800 pendant somewhere else, and at $89.99. That's a giveaway price. You're right, less than 1 per state now. I don't know if you guys realize the monthly payment is less than $1 a day. $18. That's like a little over 50 cents a day, your monthly payment. Go back and get the ring. If you just tuned in, we've already showcased the ring. Go back and shop that. In just a moment, we're going to get to the final presentation as far as the matching pieces by way of the earrings. So those are coming up next. Stay tuned.
And then we have the big gold ring coming up for everybody. So you guys, if this is something that you want, there are 43 remaining only. That is it. Josh, can we give everybody a little bit more time on this one and sell it out? Because we can go ahead and take the earrings over the top of the hour a little bit. But here's what I will say right now. There are 39 of these left only. Chris, let's show a little bit more of the video again. And so I know that you've spoke about this, but just tell everybody what you've seen since you've been there.
Yeah, it's been a beautiful and fun journey. Look, the first day I got there without the airline lost my luggage, which is kind of a bummer, and still haven't found it. But you know what? We're getting past that. So going in my 1 pair of swim trunks there that you see and the shirt, but I bought a cool new hat in South Africa, Johannesburg, and but then that's when I found this suit that I'm wearing tonight. I was like, yeah, I think I'm going to go for it. Since I didn't have any clean clothes. But okay, but yeah, it's nothing me complaining about my woes. But then we took a flight, so we stayed in the hotel that night. Next morning we get up at the crack of dawn, and then we go to the airport. We then fly to, what was it about? It was only about a 45-minute, 30-minute flight up to the mine from Lusaka, where we're staying at now. But we spent that day, we got there, and then we went in and drove and drove and drove and drove and drove, as you remember, Lola, to get out to the mine from that airport, which was in, that city's name is, help me out with it, guys. The city we flew from Lusaka to, Andola. How can I forget? It's such a cool name. So we flew to Andola. Then Andola was quite a long drive. We stopped about halfway where they had a nice little reception for us, sort of at a greeting place. And then we took the rest of that track. So that was about a 3-hour ordeal. And then on the dirt roads to get out to the mine, it's a rather desolate area out there. And once we got out there, spent the whole entire day out there, saw a beautiful sunset, which you guys have that footage too as well. And then shortly thereafter, we ended up deciding to leave that night as opposed to getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning. We said, you know what, let's just drive the 3 hours back tonight. We'll stay in town. We were going to stay out at the wonderful facilities there, which they have like nice campus out there that Lolo had previously brought up in the last hour. So look, it was a fascinating journey there. The next morning we got up and then eventually caught our plane out from there back to here. And then once we got back here, we didn't even come to the come to the hotel from the airport. We then went on safari where we went and saw snakes, lions, not tigers, not bears, but one of the biggest elephants I've ever seen in my life, and several really large lions. It's wildebeest, zebras, ostrich, you name it. Pretty much everything on the checklist except for a giraffe.
So again, I gotta interject. Go back to the ring, because I want everybody to see the ring that is coming up after this next presentation. So after the next presentation,
yeah. We don't even glaze over that. Enough of this.
A gorgeous.
Look
that's
at this
in gold, and that's going to be coming up. So for those of you that are watching right now and you say, man, I want one of these Zambian emeralds, I want it in gold, we have that coming up. Now, the earrings are the last part of the suite right here. So, you guys, you want to be quick. Do me a favor, Josh, load them up. There are 54 pair only. So, I think there's still some available of the ring. You can go to our website, shoplc.com, scroll to the bottom, shop on the ring. The pendant, when we closed it, there were something like 3 of the pendant left, so you can get that behind the scenes. But right now, we've got the earrings for everybody. Let's take your price. Let's go all the way to $199.99.
Oh, gosh, what a great day. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so...
This is nearly double, too. You understand this is double.
Right. You're getting
more than double, probably.
That's
the
right.
carat weight.
One for the left ear, one for the right ear. So a carat 67 in your premium emeralds, 4 by 3 millimeter. There are 12 emeralds per pair, and then you've got your 2 lab-grown diamonds in the center of either. These are all like the ring and the pendant. Going to be rhodium. Oops, there it is. Rhodium over sterling silver. So plenty of that, and the butterfly backs come with.
Okay, let's get the SmackDown beats going. Here's what we're going to do for everybody while they last. So I will tell you, everything is selling out. And if it doesn't sell out while we're live on air with you, people are going behind the scenes and getting them. These are real Zambian emeralds. I've said it. I'm going to say it again. You would spend more here in the U.S. for lab-grown emeralds, because to get natural emeralds, it is very, very difficult to do. Here's what we're going to do while they last. $114.99. No, your event price is $99.99. Final price. Come on in.
Okay. That just happened. So this is like double. Didn't you say that, Lolo? I mean, this is like got to be at least double the carat weight.
67 is your emerald carat weight. A carat 67.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness! Look at how beautiful Virginia looks in those emeralds.
Oh my goodness.
Stunning.
Yeah, this is Virginia. She's our new friend that we made here in Zambia. She's been kind enough to model for us today, and she's doing a fantastic job. These are flying. Folks, look at the size of those.
Wow, 32 pair left. Well, and one of the things that I realized, we don't have very many pair of emerald earrings. So if you want a shot at owning your very own Kajim Zambian emerald earrings, right now would be the chance to do that. We don't have very many designs. So take advantage before somebody else does. $20, that's your monthly payment. Okay, the color, Cheryl, the color, Chris, I mean, this is intoxicating. This is gorgeous. This is what emeralds are supposed to look like. But 99% of your emeralds are never going to look this great. This is very rare when it comes to the quality of the emerald.
18 left only.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on in, you guys. We have 18,
Yeah.
we have 16 left, 14 left. They are flying out of here. You've got your 5 interest-free budget payments of $20. And then don't forget, we have the ring coming up next. And gentlemen, I want you to lock the phone lines on the ring because we're going to have a conversation about that ring before we open it up, before we give you prices. But right now,
it's going to sell out. I can tell you that right now.
There are only 8 pair left. Woo! And I agree with you, Chris. I think that ring is going to sell out as well. All right, let's go ahead. They're gone.
Well,
now,
just give you some forewarning.
On this next
the other gold ring sold out in like half a minute.
And Josh, you got to take care of that behind the scenes because I don't think that Chris is hearing us. So I want to come and talk to everybody about this ring. And again, you guys remember that Chris is in Zambia. We apologize. There's going to be some crossing. Chris may or may not hear us a lot of times. So if we're talking over each other, know that we're not being rude. It's just that Chris may not be able to hear us, right? So I wanted to talk to you about this ring before we even open it up. I want Lolo to show it to you before we even open it up. I want Chris to give his opinion on it before we even open it up. But here's what I'm going to say. It is very limited. This is gold that you're getting. This is not gold vermeil overlay, ion plated. Look at the color of that emerald. And again, when it comes to emeralds, it's all about color, color, color. All right, Lolo's going to show this off before we open it up. Okay, Lolo, it's all you now.
All right, a carat 43, 8 by 6 millimeter, emerald cadmium diamond. This will be certified and appraised. There are 24 colorless diamonds. They're all going to be square and round cut. You've got over 3 grams, 3 gram 11, actually 3.11 grams of solid gold, 10 carat. All right, there it is. And there's the underside. This is from our Luxotto collection.
Wow.
So this is luxury emerald in gold with diamonds.
Okay, so now, Chris, I want your opinion on this ring, and more specifically on that center emerald. Just give us your thoughts. Woof.
Well, I think if this is not in 10 carat, then it's going to be quad A. That's pretty obvious. That the depth of color, the clarity. This almost looks like a lab grown. Why do lab growns? There's nothing wrong with lab growns. The value's not there, but they look beautiful because they're exactly what an emerald should be. The ideal. This is the ideal.
Yeah.
This is what everybody, and I mean everybody, can agree that this is what top gem world class means. This is what they're talking about when they talk about the best of the best.
Yeah.
So I mean, it speaks for itself. I don't know how to look. Use your friends. Your eyes do not deceive you. Get this home. Now, this is our only piece that we have in gold.
Yes.
Is that correct, ladies?
We have the pendant coming up matching. Yeah. Okay. Now, Josh.
Okay. Well, let me tell you exactly what's probably, because I've seen this movie before. I saw it 2 hours ago, and the way this movie ends is these start to sell off. The only reason they're not selling off as we speak is because you locked the lines there, Cheryl. These will probably be sold out if we didn't lock the lines. Now, so now, Josh, that being said, get ready because the first gold ones that we sold, they were going like that.
Okay, Josh, I want to ask you this question. How many do we have? Okay, now, this is what I'm going to say to everybody before we open it up. We were only able to secure 26 of the Zambian emeralds. Now, we could make that ring, right? That ring is not the issue. We could have the stones that go along with it. The issue is the quality of the Zambian emeralds, and we were only able to get 26. Sonia has already confirmed, so now we have 25. So, Josh, I want you to open it up and load them up. So it looks like now somebody's gotten 2 of them. So we have 21 of these only. Here's what we're going to do for everybody. We're going to give you free ring resizing, 2 sizes up, 2 sizes down. Now, you see your start price right there, $13,000. Does that say $13,000? Because I'm going to say, I don't think so.
Yeah,
that's not a $13,000 ring. You should be doubling that at least. That's like a $25,000 emerald ring. But you know what? It doesn't really matter what anybody else would be selling it for. It's what we are going to sell it for. So we're going to go big right now. Take everybody's price, $6,999.99, and it should not sell a penny less than that. Chris, let's talk about $6,999.99 and why that would be a great price on this ring.
Well, here's why that would be a great price is because you're talking about easily 10,000 a carat material. This is the finest emerald that we've shown yet today. And that's the reason why these are already flying. And you haven't even taken it down. Yeah, didn't you say 6,000? It's still at $12,999. It's selling out. Why? Because the value is there. The quality is there. The color, but the clarity, the cutting, everything about this. It has the 4 C's, and it's already got, I think, in my estimation, that 5th C as well, which is the cost. The cost is right at $6,999. You don't have to touch that price. It'll still sell out. It's selling out.
Yeah, you know what's really crazy is you could take a lab-grown emerald, put it in gold, and it would sell for that price tag of $6,999.99. Right. Now, this is what 100%. I want to say to everybody who's watching right now. If this is your dream stone, and remember, May, this is your birthstone, right? If this is your dream stone, you've got a very small window here because there's only 15 left. So here's the deal. We have upwards of size 9. If you need a size 11 or a size 10, grab that size 9 very quickly because usually the bookend sizes are the ones that sell out the quickest. So you're going to get free ring resizing. Let's get the smackdown beats going because here's what we're going to do for everybody right now while they last. First of all, gentlemen, do you have a comp? No, thank you. So, because the one that we had, I don't believe that that's a real emerald. I think that that's lab created. Here's what we're going to do for everybody right now while they last. You have a chance to get a real Zambian emerald. And Chris, I want to ask you this. After I get to everybody their final price, I want you to talk about all the good that happens in Zambia around this emerald mining, all the miners and how they're taken care of. Here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. This is an emerald that you can wear with pride. We're taking your final price, free ring resizing. Let's do it. Let's go to $2,799.99. 14 left only. 14 left only. Woo! Okay, Chris. So after you get over your shock at that price, tell us about, again, gem fields and the mining that takes place and all the good that happens for locals.
Well, I can tell you that what you're seeing right here, right there, is exactly what these people spend years looking for. Years. This kind of quality. And this is this kind of quality and what you're getting right here, it's a double-edged sword of amazingness because you're getting what is the dream. This is every person's dream. This is the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, right? So you're getting the absolute finest quality. There's 9 left, by the way. These are going bye-bye. We're in single digits, and the phone lines are lit up. Yeah, release anything that might be popping back in. If somebody doesn't confirm, release them, please. Now, what you're getting is the double-edged sword of amazingness because you're getting something that's amazing. You're getting something that is easily 10,000 a carat material. The quality is unsurpassed. You don't, I mean, you get bigger, you get smaller, but you're not going to get finer quality. That is the ideal. But you're also giving the workers, the surrounding rural towns, very small towns, which is probably the closest town is probably, I mean, probably, I don't know, 8 miles away. It was a bumpy road to get out there, but you're giving these towns life. You're giving these families a way to support their families. The miners, both men and women at the mines, are able to support their families and provide a better life, education for the children that live in the surrounding county. So it's a beautiful thing. There's 6 of these left, by the way, folks. $560. Yeah, Chris, is that a considered purchase? It would be for many people. It would be for me, but there's nothing to consider here. This quality is incredible.
Josh, I need your help. So here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. Here's what I want you to know. There are 5 left only. That's it, you guys. There are no more of these behind the scenes. You get free ring resizing. We can take that size 8 all the way up to a size 10. We can take that size 7 all the way down to a size 5. But you've got to be on the phone lines right now if you want one. 4 left only. This is an opportunity that's not going to come along again. And I will tell you when we're done here, we have the matching pendant coming up, but there's only 10 available. Look at this up close. 4 left only.
Oh gosh, again, this is a dream for many. I know it kind of sounds, you know, very nonchalant, but somebody's dream is coming true today. Like I said earlier, I have shared my story with all of you. When I joined shoplc 2008, Thanksgiving Day, I did not own an emerald to my name. I had always wished, I had always dreamt of, but I mean, something like this is just for most people so untouchable. Today, we are making it affordable. There is one left. We will resize your ring for free.
One left.
We've got plenty of gold to be able to do so. Just confirm the order.
One left only, you guys, and then this, it's going to be gone.
Because that's too much of a treasure.
Last one. Again, remember, we can do free ring resizing for you. 2 sizes up, 2 sizes down. What is the size that's left, Josh? Size 7. You guys, that's the most common size. We could take it up to a 9 or all the way down to a size 5. Huh?
Oh, there's one in size 8.
Okay, an 8 popped back in.
Somebody didn't confirm their order. That means somebody has a chance. All right, size 8. And again, that means we can take it up to a size 9 or 10 or down to a 7 or a 6. So there are 2 left. One in size 7, one in size 8. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Okay, let's give everybody a final 90-second clock. And then, Josh, will you lock the phone lines on the pendant with the chain coming up next as well? Because it's going to be something pretty amazing as well. So if you want it, you guys, beautiful Zambian emerald. It is bright green. It is gorgeous. And again, you've got an incredible price. So Chris is dancing behind the scenes.
He's excited.
Well, I get, well, look, do you not, I know ladies, y'all get pumped up when you see something like that's just gorgeous, when you can make this kind of dream come true.
Absolutely.
For people. It's a beautiful thing. Look, $560. It's a considered purchase.
Yeah.
It would be for me. But consider what you are getting here.
Woo!
10,000 a carat material all day, every day. And there's 3 left. Yeah, release any, because I want to make sure these are all sold, because this is the finest emerald quality you're going to see anywhere in the world. Is it worthy? 18? Absolutely. Call the personal shopper. I haven't put it in 18 karat. It's worthy of the absolute best platinum. But it's in gold, and that's a lot of gold that it's in too, by the way. The price of gold, I mean, we're basically getting the mounting with the diamonds maybe paid for at this price.
3 grams of gold.
But the 10,000 a carat material, I don't think so. That stone, that is the proverbial needle in a haystack, ladies and gentlemen. That is incredible, remarkable quality. And I want to say also, look, we've only got, and I'm just going to go ahead and say it. How many, is 8 correct on the pendant? You said we have the matching pendant?
No, we'll talk about that.
I might have been looking at a different pendant.
Yeah, we'll talk about that one in a second.
Yeah, I just want to go ahead and just put that out there for everybody who's taking advantage of this. And this is the absolute finest quality, folks. This is a part where you just say, look, I'm going to get it home. I want to see. And you'll see. Go out. In fact, I would say get this appraised for yourself. It will come with an appraisal. I don't know if we have that on hand. We don't have one here. It didn't make it here. This masterpiece, but.
Okay, so
I would say go out and get it appraised yourself. It'll come with an appraisal, which I'm sure will be a substantial amount more than that.
We have 4 of these left only. Now, hold on. Don't close it yet, Josh. Can you reopen it? We have 4 of these left. That is your event price. It is not going lower. It will go higher. So if you want it right now, because I feel like that there's somebody watching, you're like, I don't know, should I, shouldn't I? Well, let's go through the facts here. First of all, if you take a lab-grown emerald, lab-grown, and you put it in gold, you're going to spend more money than what you're getting a real Zambian emerald for right now. Again, Chris is in Zambia. The story that he is sharing with all of us is to be able to get this, that's top gem quality. And to be able to get it for that price, you're scoring the deal. So here's what I'm going to ask. Let's just do a final 90-second clock. We have the matching pendant coming up next. We're going to lock the phone lines on the matching pendant, but final 90-second coming up. Chris, will you talk to everybody? Let's share some more of the footage from the mining and just talk to everybody about how difficult it is to find this material. Chris may be having some technical
difficult. I mean, look, you're talking about literally. I'm sorry, I'm having a difficult time hearing you guys, so I don't know if it's me talking or if it's the. Yeah, okay, I can hear you now. So yeah, There's a little reverb.
We get it. Sometimes, you guys, we apologize.
Let's cut to the ladies. We'll let them narrate. Lolo, you've been to the mine, right?
This is in a completely different country,
Tell them what they're seeing.
So sometimes it gets lost in translation. But here's the deal right now. 2 left. Sizable 7, sizable 9. Can we see on Lolo's hand real quickly?
I want to bring it up.
Then we have the pendant coming up.
Okay. Again, I want you to, can you guys see that from across the room?
Yeah.
It is rich, it is vibrant. I mean, your eyes go immediately to that center feature stone. That is a genuine Zambian emerald. And it's not itty bitty, honey. It is a carat 43. It is huge. Those are diamonds. Those are all colorless diamonds, and you've got over 3 grams of solid gold. So we're at the final 3. These are the final 3 left and available. When you make your first monthly payment, and I don't know if you newbies out there know that there's a monthly payment available. There are 5 interest-free monthly payments. There is no credit check, and when you make the first monthly payment, says so down there, $560. That's the monthly payment. Make that payment now. We release the ring to you immediately with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So come on in. I want to give you one more close look before these sell out. Take advantage. Isn't that beautiful? This is what emeralds are supposed to look like.
Yeah.
And again, they will cost you thousands and thousands, and then thousands and thousands and thousands more than our debut price today.
Yeah.
What a deal.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and let the rest of those go behind the scenes. Now, please lock the phone lines on this pendant. Now, how many do we have, Josh? Okay, I want to come and talk to everybody. There are 10 only. Now, we're going to do the same thing with this one before we open it up. I'm going to talk to you a little bit. Lolo's going to show it off, and Chris is going to give us our opinion on this one right here. So there are 10 only, and I will tell you this. When we open it up, you've got to be on the phone lines very, very quickly if you want it. Look at the color. And the chain is included. Okay, Lolo, you're up, girlfriend.
All right. A carat 62. Your feature Zambian emerald in the center, a carat 62, 8 by 6 millimeter. Those are diamonds, just like you had in the ring. Colorless diamonds, 21 of those. 2 carats 10 total weight. Over 3 grams, because to Cheryl's point, we are including the gold chain, 10 carat gold chain. That is included. Over 3 grams of gold. And last I checked, Cheryl, one size fits all.
Yeah.
When we talk about the Zambian emerald pendant.
Okay, so before we turn it over to Chris. Oh, okay, that's okay. So I think Chris is having some technical difficulties in the background again. There are 4 of you already on the phone lines. That means that there are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, that there's going to be 6 left. Let's go ahead and open this up. And again, Chris will be joining us, you guys. He's live from Zambia, right? So again, a lot of times there's technical difficulties, and we really appreciate everybody and their patience. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get the smackdown beats going. This is your shot. 4 have been spoken for. Josh, load them up what's left. Because when these are gone, they are gone. Here's what we're going to do for everybody right now while they last. We have 4 left only. Let's do it. Let's take everybody's price to $4,499.99. Chris, what do you think of this? And what do you think of that price tag for the pendant with the chain?
I think that the only thing that's missing, the only thing that I ditto everything I said about the previous, except that I don't think I mentioned this. I'm going to respectfully disagree with that AAA rating. I think that this is clearly quad A. It's clearly the best of the best. It doesn't get any finer than this. You get bigger, you get smaller. You don't get finer quality. You will not see finer color. This is the quintessential. This is the cherry on top of your sundae.
We're going lower.
What?
Here's what we're going to do. Get those smackdown beats going. We have 3 left, you guys, so I'm sorry. I know Chris was describing it to you, but we got 3 left. So here's the thing. We've already sold 7. There is no reason for us to go lower, but we are going to go lower while they last. The chain is included. We're taking everybody's price to $2,699.99. Seriously, if you can do it, that is incredible. Yeah, that's where we took it to $2,699.99.
You're giving them a gold chain to folks. Look, if there was a sizing issue, there's a sizing issue no more.
Right?
The quality is there. We bought right. We source right. We get the first pick. And Ohm, who's here with me, and he should come out and take a bow. He chooses right.
Sold out.
And I saw it in action. It's a beautiful thing. And this, what you're getting is, there's nothing finer. Make sure that everybody's confirmed, though. I'm willing to wait another 30 seconds because I don't want somebody that thinks, I would say continue calling in.
Well, we're going to give 90 seconds because 2 came back in. So, you guys, this is not
that
one
happens,
that you want to leave behind on the scenes. We have, again, a couple of you that do need to confirm. We have one that came back in. Look at the color on that. Look at the clarity. Okay, so hold on. We're still going to give the 90 seconds on the clock to make sure that everybody confirms on this one. And, Josh, where are we going after this one? Oh, yeah, I like that one. All right, we actually do have some more gold pieces that are going to be coming up for everybody, but they're very, very, very limited.
Beautiful.
Yeah, let's go ahead and go. They're gone.
And since if they're with agents, and I saw that we still had 2 left in the ring as well. So I would say go get that ring. Just call a personal shopper. They can turn that into a pendant, and they'll probably trade you the band for a chain. So all hope is not lost there either. 888.
Okay, now, let's go ahead and open this one up right away because this also is going to give you a chance to own Zambian emerald in gold. So the first thing I want you to do is I just want you to look at the color of that. Seriously, that color is insane. Now, Josh, I want to ask a favor. Load these all up because, you guys, there's only 17 of these. There are no more behind the scenes. So this is your shot to own beautiful Zambian emerald. Let's get the party going. Let's take everybody's price to $3,499.99. And Chris, again, I'd love to hear your thoughts about the color, about the shape, and again, about the size of that one.
Well, the size is amazing. To get in anytime you're getting over a carat, you're getting over that benchmark, you've got something very, very special. But and that, if there's anything that this trip has taught me, is how precious this precious gemstone is. And I say that because it's not like they pull up just thousands and thousands and thousands of these a day. It is the needle in the haystack. There's literally tens of thousands of tons of earth that are moved annually in a sustainable way, mind you. They're not just blowing things up and then not putting them back. It's going to be it's already a beautiful, almost like a man-made canyon, Grand Canyon. That was my first thought. I was like, I've been to the Grand Canyon. This looks like the Grand Canyon.
Well, let's have Lolo show this one off, and then we're going to smack it down for everybody. Yeah.
Love smacking down.
Oh, yeah. Well, sorry. I thought you already smacked. The $34.99 is more than smacked down, right?
No, we're smacking way down.
Smacking down.
That's what I have.
A carat 20, 8 by 6 millimeter, 14 diamonds, 2.2 millimeter are the square, side left and right. Your rounds are 1.2 millimeter. Almost 2.5 grams of gold, 2.46 grams of solid gold, 10 karat, and then there's the underside, very smooth and comfortable. And look at the emerald, like a queen on her throne. She sits. Isn't that gorgeous?
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's get the smackdown beats going for everybody right now because we are gonna do something absolutely incredible for everybody while they last. So yes, we are gonna give you free ring resizing, 2 sizes up, 2 sizes down. Honestly, Josh, go to $1,699.99. That should be your final price, $1,699.99. Again, we say you've got your interest-free budget payments, you've got your 30-day inspection period, but here's what we are going to do. So if you want this one, you've got to be quick. We're taking your event price today, $1,299.99 for everybody. Come on in. Come on in.
Very nice. And again, we don't have thousands, we don't have hundreds and hundreds, we don't have dozens and dozens. Every single emerald item is limited. This is brand new. There are a dozen left only, sizes up to size 10, and we will resize the ring for free. I want to remind everybody that perhaps you need a 5 or a 6, grab the 7. I believe the 6 just sold out. Grab the 7. We'll resize it for free. If you need an 11 or a 12, grab the 10. We'll resize it for free. Huh. Over to you, Chris.
Well, What is there left to say? I mean, look, you're getting with this one. You've got amazing earth mined diamonds. You've got nice sized princess cuts on either side of them, beautifully match-mated. They're blinding white. But you're right, that queen on a throne, Lolo. I couldn't have said it better myself. I mean, Lolo, when you were there, were they pulling out as little material as what I saw? Because
it was very
I
scarce.
thought when I got down to the bottom of the mine, when I got 168 meters deep,
right,
that I was going to see tons and tons of stuff that they had pulled up throughout that whole entire morning.
Right.
And they had one little box.
Yep.
One little box about this big.
The red box.
And they had very little in that box. In fact, they were all jumping up and down, celebrating the piece that we saw, which was a substantial piece. But I was thinking, like, that's for the world's biggest emerald mine. I was like, that's the amount they pull up. So what you're getting is so finite. It is very, very special. And to get something like this,
incredible.
This is really important stone.
All right, we're going to give everybody 2 minutes on the clock to get in on this deal. We have the matching pendant coming up next. And then again, if you want something big in the Zambian emerald, we've got that coming up for an insane, insane price.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
All right, take a look from afar. We'll give you a close-up in a moment. But again, that green is so eye-catching. It is so, if fire were the color green, it'd be this emerald. I'm gonna let you know right now, honey.
Yes, ma'am.
There are 10 of them available, a carat 34. What's really sad is that wash plant that we were showing the video of you in the wash plant where they were washing the rough. Most of that is just not gem quality at all. So you think, oh my goodness, all this hard work,
no, it's not.
Gem, all of this rough going to the wash plant, and then very little of that is even gem quality. Very sad.
Oh, you're so right. You're absolutely right. It's astounding. And so that was kind of the big takeaway, was like how much it takes to get just so little. And I was like, well, then why are we selling it for so low?
Right.
But I love that we can do that for people out there, so that normal people out there, that maybe, people that don't make, 6 and 7 figures a year are able to pick up these treasures and to be able to get them at an affordable price, something that would be $5,000 and $10,000 a carat. You're talking about a type 3 gemstone that's got excellent clarity. You've got a jardin there, so you do have what's the French word for garden. So you do have, and it's to be expected in a type 3 gemstone, but this kind of clarity, this kind of vibrancy, that kind of depth of color, but then to have it cut so beautifully by our wonderful lapidaries in Jaipur, and then to be able to get this home for under $5,000 is, to me, astounding.
Yeah.
Considering all of the hard work that goes into it. And now, granted, they are paid very well, and they should be, and they earn a great living for their families, and so it's a beautiful thing all around.
The clock. Now, here's the thing, you guys, on the pendant. Josh, do we really only have 3 of the pendant?
Really? Oh gosh, we're triple checking. He's quadruple checking.
Okay, we have 3. We have 3. You can't hesitate, you gotta go. So I'm doing this completely backwards, you guys, because normally, I'd walk you down a little bit. We have 3. So I don't want somebody putting it in their cart and then you miss out on it and they don't confirm. So we're gonna go to your event price. Let's get the SmackDown beats going. We're including the gold chain. There are 3 and there are 3 only. Here's what we're gonna do. Final price, $1,299.99. Go. There's 3 of you on the phone line. If all 3 of you confirm, you're going to get it. Come on in. Final price. Final price.
All right, and just to be fair, I'll give you your measurements, your dimensions. That's a carat 18 of a Kajam Zambian emerald, 8 by 6 millimeter. There are 5 diamonds. You've got your princess square cut up above, and then you've got about 3 gram 18 on the gold. We are including the 20-inch gold chain. There's the spring clasp that is included, and I believe these are gone, reserved, and spoken for.
Yeah. Congratulations again to all of you that are on the phone lines. So we do have Linda and Betty you need to confirm.
Hi, Linda.
We do have Julie that has already confirmed. So I think we can't spend any more time here. I will say this to everybody. We have 2 people that need to confirm. So wait maybe about 5 minutes after we close the presentation and it might be available. Now, I would like to ask a favor. Let's lock the phone lines on this next ring.
Oh.
Is this the ring?
Oh.
Is this the ring?
Oh.
This is.
Oh.
Okay.
This ring.
Hold on.
This ring.
Really nice.
Okay, that is not gold. I'm just going to say this right now. You need to be on the phone lines right now. We're not opening it up just yet. I want you to look at how deep the color is on that Zambian emerald. I'm going to hand this off to Lolo so she can show it to you right away. You guys be quick on this one. Seriously. Wow.
Okay. And
wow,
of course
wow,
it's
wow.
limited. All of the items are limited today. 1 carat 58 of your premium grade quality Cosm Zambian emerald. Let me repeat that. A carat 58 of an emerald center, 8 by 6 millimeter, a carat 58. There are 72 whitest, brightest, cleanest, clearest, funnest ever moissanite. I mean, they are like snap, crackle, pop. 2 carat 40 total gem weight when you include the moissanite to that carat 58 of an emerald. The entire ring, rhodium protected over sterling silver. We're going to make this affordable for everybody.
Yeah. So, all right, Camaro, I want to ask you a question before we even open this up. If you saw this, because you know this is not lab created, this is a real Zambian emerald. If you saw this selling in a jewelry store, I just want you to put a price in your head of what you would think it would be selling for. Because I'm going to tell you right now, there's no way it would be selling for the price that we are going to sell it for today. Let's go ahead and open this one up. And we've got a start price of $3,299.99. You know, when Chris has been talking about the $10,000 per carat price tag, this is the kind of emerald you see for $10,000 a carat. Okay, here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. Let me just put this out there. I hope you're on the phone lines. Let's take everybody's price. $899.99. Go, 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 go. $899.99. Chris, let's talk about this emerald. Let's talk about that color. Let's talk about this quality.
Let's talk about it. How many carats is that center stone? That's at least a carat, right?
It's a carat 58.
Oh my goodness. Okay. This is when you don't. This is when you like you don't walk. You do a shoulder roll like Cheryl did in that commercial she did last year.
Yep.
You know, over the hood of your car. You do a shoulder roll over the hood of your car or your couch to get to your phone, to get to your apparatus, whatever it is you're using to purchase. This is when you haul, you know what, and you get to that whatever it is, and you make this yours. Because that stone, folks, that is at a bare minimum AAA, and probably, I mean, come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That is absolute magic. I mean, the mounting is spectacular too.
Come here, I want to talk to everybody.
I mean, yeah.
Josh, do me a
they're going to have
favor,
some competition.
Load them all up. So I want you to load what is sold
And I know
and
his
what
name.
is left. You guys, you would spend more money for a lab-grown emerald. A lab-grown. Did you have that lab-grown emerald ring that we could show everybody again? Because I'm telling you right now, you're okay. There it is. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this. That's lab grown. Let's get the smackdown beats going, because here's what we're going to do for everybody right now. This is your shot to own a real Zambian emerald. The color on that is off the charts. It almost has like an Art Deco design.
It does.
That should be in platinum.
31 of these left right now. Here's what your price is not. $799.99. Here's what your price is not. $699.99. Here's what your price is not. Josh, take everybody's price to $499.99, and that's not your price. But let's go to $499.99, and we're just going to pause there for a second. Here's what I'm going to say. I want to say some names real quickly. Carol, Bonnie, Olivia, Phyllis, Kathy, Amber, Ingy, Lori, Ruby, Diane, Heidi. Welcome and congratulations to all of you. You've got your ring. While they last, there are 29 left. Final price, $449.99 for that ring. Get out of here. Chris, come on. We just lost our minds.
Yes, indeed you did.
Yep. Listen, Chris, you're like in shock.
Well, and again, from across the room.
Well, you know, I was busy. I was kind of busy doing something.
Uh-oh. Are you there, Chris? Okay, it is intense.
No, go ahead.
Again,
Go
it's
ahead.
large.
Go ahead, Lolo.
It's not itty-bitty. I mean, you can see that. I've got a monitor. It's about 12 feet away from me here in the studio. I'm looking at myself in the monitor, and all I see is, and I'm zooming right into that
22 left.
green. This is emerald. If you just tuned in, many of you did, it's after lunchtime. These are not lab created. These are not simulated. This is not cubic zirconia. This is what emeralds are supposed to look like, but with a price tag more of $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. Even platinum, 10 grand. You guys, we're giving everybody an opportunity to shop some of the finest quality material ever discovered when it comes to an emerald from Zambia. This is one of the most leading places in the world where you mine some of the finest emeralds ever to be discovered. So everybody has a shot now. Your monthly payment, by the way, $3 a day. Your monthly payment is $90. Think about it that way. Chris, I know that you are mind blown after being at the mine, seeing all of the hard work, all the activity, all the dramatic drama that goes with mining gemstones, and then we give it away at these low prices.
Well, it's almost an insult to the stone, but it's such a beautiful thing for our viewers at home and for the people that are able to get basically, essentially, can we show again, because Cheryl's right, show the lab-grown one. Because there's something about lab-grown that it is the ideal, it is the quintessential, lab-grown is, but it's $886, that one right there. Okay, now cut to ours, so that's about the same size as ours, as what you're getting here. Only you're getting this beautiful mounting. You're getting all of that moissanite. Give you the look of fire and brilliance. But that stone, that stone, that stone. It is the. That's exactly what you look for in an emerald. That case point. That is it. There's 6 left, and I apologize to the people out there because I had to get one from my collection. So
6 left.
You had a little bit of competition there. That's. I did have to get in on it. It's too good. It's benchmark. It is at a bare minimum in the top 5, probably the top 1 percentile of the finest quality. That's what you see in platinum. That should be in platinum. I think it was probably a mistake that it wasn't put in platinum. And anytime I see one like that, I got to gobble it up.
Yeah.
So,
3
you know,
left, you guys.
look, sorry.
Grab
Not
it
sorry.
while you can. 3 left only. So,
of course, that was always going to sell out.
We have Dale on the phone lines
Please
right now. We have Florence on the phone lines right now. Guest customers, we are going to be moving on. Now, the next ring that we have coming up for everybody, wow, check this out right here. So this one is going to be, again, a beautiful bypass ring. How many of these do we have? 42. Load them all up. There's only 42. We'll go ahead and open this one up for everybody. You want to be quick. So here's the deal. We have 15 minutes left in this show. That's it. So everything that we're bringing you, we are bringing to you for event prices. Do not miss out on them. Let's do this. Let's take everybody's price to this one. $299.99.
Wow.
We'll show it off to you. Be quick. There are only 41 of those.
Okay. Again, brand new. That's a 78 pointer. 78 pointer of an emerald, 7x5 millimeter. Not any emerald, Kajam Zambian. Some of the finer material. Moissanite, there are 12 of those. 6 to the left, 6 to the right. I love that dreamy, wavy band. Love the gold. You know me, I love my yellow gold. 18 karat yellow gold for Mayor Sterling Silver. And the undergallery is finished wonderfully.
Chris, let me get everybody to their final price, and then we'll get your input in on this one right here. So here's what we're going to do while they last. And I would recommend, if there's anything that you missed, go to our website, shoplc.com, scroll to the bottom of the page, and you can see everything that's been in this very short 4-hour event. But here's what we're going to do. Let's get the SmackDown beats going. While they last, we are going to take everybody's event price, $199.99. No, $169.99 for a real Zambian emerald ring. No, while they last, we're going to take everybody's final price, $149.99. Come on in, $149.99.
Oh my word. And we've got this thing around here we call budget pay.
Yep.
That's the BP down below in the corner box. All right, budget pay, the BP down there, that stands for your monthly payment. All right, you're on a budget, I'm on a budget. There are 5 monthly payments, says so next to the BP, $30 a month for 5 months only beginning today. That's $1 a day for a real, genuine emerald. Not lab created, not simulated, not crystal, not zirconia. This is genuine emerald from Zambia for $149.99.
Wow.
Welcome. There are 33 chances left. Well, and we've got all sizes up to 10. Size 8, no, I'm sorry, size 9 and 10 are the most limited. Well, they're all limited. We only have 31 left now. One out of 30.
Yeah, Chris, let's get your opinion on this ring.
Well, you know what? To me, it looks like the finest quality Colombian emerald that money can buy. Only difference is you're not having to pay, you know, $1,499 for it. You're paying $149.99. That has that neon glow. It looks almost like it's very much like people will be confused when you say that's not Colombian emerald. It looks like a green Paraíba.
Yeah, you guys.
It's amazing, and it shows like a full carat and a half almost. So you're getting a really large look. I love the bypass styling. There's nothing more sexy than that. I think that's a cool look. And I love the use of the negative space. What is not to love? The price is ridiculous, though. That's too low.
Yeah.
$30 gets this home, and then, what, $1 a day for the remaining 4 months?
Yeah.
It's too good. That's the reason why these are almost sold out. Of course, just like everything else that we've shown you today.
Yep.
Friends, Zambia has it all. It has the quality. It has something for everybody. The clarity on that is ridiculous, too. Look how clean that is.
All right, let's do this.
You wouldn't know that was a Type 3 gemstone.
1 minute clock on this one. Final 1 minute. Josh, I need to know where we're going next again. All right, thank you. Oh, yeah. Okay. Come on in, you guys.
Very nice. One last look from across the room. We've got less than 1 minute. Are you ready? Are you ready? And 1, and 2, and boom, right there. Isn't that gorgeous? I know. Happy birthday, May babies. This is your birthstone. Listen, if you're watching and you've got a loved one and her birthstone, her birthday is in the month of May, this is her birthstone. Shop it for her right now. Get yours first and then shop hers. For that little of a price, use that budget, pay $30 monthly payment. There are 9 chances left. You still have a chance. Don't let that frighten you. You still have a chance. Just dial the number down below, speak to a live person, and they're going to reserve it for you quickly. Good luck.
All right, you guys, we are moving on at the end of the clock. Again, we have about less than 15 minutes left in the show, so we want to show you as much as we can before we run out of time. So again, anything that you may have missed in the event, go to our website, shoplc.com, scroll to the bottom of the page, and you can see items that were in this 4-hour event. So remember that Chuck and Courtney were up earlier as well, so there might be some items there as well. Okay, so...
Yeah, we sold out of pretty much everything, too, so they should be back.
Yeah, and speaking of what's going to sell out, this ring will sell out. So first of all, when I look at this emerald, I'm just looking at the emerald. That's an emerald that should be set in platinum or should be set in gold. Because again, this is not like a lighter colored emerald. It is dark, it is green, it is beautiful, and there are only 45 of these available. So we're gonna go quick on this one. Let's take everybody's price. Let's go to $699.99.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's talk detail quickly because these will sell out just like everything has been. That's a carat center emerald. That octagon is 1 perfect carat, 7 by 5 millimeter. 64 moissanites. They halo around by way of baguette, by way of round. I like the way they drizzle down the shoulder. We're going to give you the upgrade, as we always do, of your rhodium over the sterling silver. That way you never have to worry about any tarnishing. And that color, that emerald, my goodness.
Okay, so let me get to your final price, and then we're going to go over to Chris again. And you guys, I'm sorry that normally I would let Chris talk about this and tell you a little bit more, but I have to get to your final price before we do that because we have about 12 minutes left in the show, and we want to make sure that you can get this one. Get the SmackDown beats going for me because here's what your price is. That center emerald is incredible. You've got, again, that luminescence that's coming out of it. This looks like, that looks like a $12,000, $15,000 ring, but here's what you're going to pay today, $499.99. No, $299.99. No, there are 43 and 43 left only. Let's take everybody's event price, $249.99. Run on that deal. Run, run, run. Okay, Chris, I want to hear what you think about this beautiful emerald ring.
Well, I think that if you missed out on the one that we did two rings ago, then you need to hurry, 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 hurry. Again, we're talking about, what is that? That's a carat. That's going to be a carat, right?
Right.
Or just about on that center stone. It looks like a carat and a half.
It's 1 carat.
So you're talking about benchmark. You're talking about the clarity. You're talking about excellent color. You're talking about it has it all. And if you missed out on the one that we did, I guess two auctions ago, That one, I don't think that one got below 300. This one, we are entirely too low on. You got $249, a $50 option to get it home. If you get it home, I would say go and get it appraised. I know it's in silver. But look, you said it, and I couldn't say it better, Cheryl. This belongs in white gold or platinum, quite frankly, for this kind of quality. It's what you're typically going to see in white gold or platinum, or in yellow gold for that matter. But this is incredible. I love the double picture frame halo. It's a classic look. This will never go out of style. It'll always be in vogue. And that color never goes out of style. Neither does that kind of clarity on an emerald, a type 3 gemstone. These are incredible, remarkable, and you've only got 34 options available to you. Get it while you can get it in your size, though.
Yeah.
You've already saved a ton of money. You might as well save, because you'll probably end up spending $249 just to get it size. So get in while you can, because these are clearly going to sell out, just like almost everything else that we've shown today has.
Yeah.
But this is magic. This is what it's all about, folks. This is the quintessential emerald cut, too.
All right. Listen, you guys, it's all selling out. We have lost size 7 now. Here's the deal. There are 26 of these left, and we have another ring that we want to show you before the end of the show.
Yeah, they want to get to everything that we have.
Clock on this one right here. You've got 2 minutes to secure the price at $249.99.
Oh, gosh. Welcome. Claire is shopping with us. I want to remind everybody, this is so important. Every time you shop Zombie and Emerald, in particular, the source Zambia, where Chris is right now, you are helping to give back to the community. Lives are changing. So this is a real big deal. And I want you to, I know that sometimes we tend to forget that, but every time you go to your jewelry box and you pull out this ring or any of the pieces that we showcased and you've shopped today, just remember that you are helping to change lives. Kind of like our Your Purchase Feeds program, where every item that we shop, we donate a meal to a child who would otherwise go without, including the emeralds here. But when you wear these, you're really, truly helping to enrich and change the lives of those from Zambia. So thank you. I wanted to throw that in there. Thank you.
All right, we've got about 1:10 remaining on the clock, 19 left. Now, Josh, show me the one we're going to next so I make sure we're on the right page. Yep, okay. Yep, that's it. Okay, so listen, guys, 18 left on this one right here. 18. I think we're going to have enough time to show you one more ring. So if you want this one right now, you've got to be on the phone lines quickly. We're going to be saying goodbye at the in about what? We have 5 minutes left, right? About 5 minutes. We're going to be saying goodbye. So 16 of these left. Come on.
Come on down. Welcome. If you just tuned in, these are not lab created. These are not simulated. This is not crystal, zirconia, glass. These are earth mined emeralds, some of the finest quality material ever from Zambia. Don't let the price fool you.
Yeah.
Look at our beautiful Virginia. She is gorgeous. Will you let her know, Chris, that I said she is gorgeous?
She is gorgeous.
She's gorgeous.
Yeah, and we do want to say, Cheryl and Lolo both said you're gorgeous, and you've been getting lots of emails and stuff today. So you're the star of the show. Thank you so much for joining us today. We're almost done with our 4 hours. It flew by.
We're moving
but thank
on.
you so much for being
we
with
have
us.
time to show one
you're
more
a joy to be around. And
do me a favor, load this one all up for everybody. Load this one up. So I think this is going to be the last one that we have for everybody. I'm doing this backwards. So we only have 45, and we have about 3 minutes left in the show. So normally I would cut the price and, all of that good stuff. But we're going to do one price, one plunge. Let's get the SmackDown beats going. One price, one plunge while they last, not $1,559.99, but we're going to take everybody's final price, $229.99. Come on in. $229.99. Wow.
And this one's different. You've got the leaves to the flower coming down the side.
Put up the final clock there,
Those
Josh.
are all emeralds. That center emerald, by the way, that's a 66 pointer. You've got 12 marquee. I don't think we've had any marquee emeralds in the entire show.
I haven't seen any.
You've got 12 marquee emeralds sliding down left and right shank, and you've got 36 moissanite adding to the fire. Isn't that beautiful?
Wow.
41 chances left.
Linda got hers. We have a lot of you on the phone lines right now. Grab it while you can. So, Chris, since we're running out of time, would love to hear your thoughts on this beautiful design.
Well, it reminds me of something. Okay. It reminds me of something that, I don't know, that Caesar's wife would wear. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got a big, wide band. The use of those marquees, and the color. Oh, my. This was one of my favorites. That's why I was kind of like, I was itching because I wanted to do that other one because it was so much like the one that sold out before, and that one's selling out, and this is going to sell out. But this one is unlike anything else that we've done today. It's got that magic. It's got that je ne sais quoi. This is a very, very special ring. The fact you got such a large center stone that's so vibrant and neon.
Yes.
I mean, this is incredible. Eat your heart out, Columbia, because this is something next level. It is really this deserves to be in platinum.
Yeah, it really does.
But I know we've kind of worn that out today, but it's true. It really does.
Well, I think it bears worth repeating. You guys, we have 22 of these remaining only. We've got about 1:41 left, and then we're going to be saying goodbye. Now, I want to remind everybody that Chris will be joining us again tomorrow from Lusaka, and we're going to have the beautiful Lusaka amethyst tomorrow. So that's going to be at 9 a.m. with Katie and myself. So make sure that you come back for that. But if you want this one right now, you've got 1:20 remaining, and then we're going to say so long. 20 left. Look at it up close.
Okay, this is it. Last chance. Please confirm your orders, everybody. I want to remind you that everybody pays the final low. This is last in stock. We have 17 chances left. If you've not yet joined in, join in right now. It's fast, free, easy, and there's no purchase necessary. We have 1 minute. Now, even though we're about to sign off, in 1 minute, if there are any left over when we sign off, we're going to go to commercial, or Marva's going to step in. So she's going to help you out shopping the final few. But this is it, less than 1 minute. You'll be back tomorrow 9 to noon, 2 to 4?
Yeah.
Okay,
and
Cheryl.
don't forget, we have the Lusaka amethyst tomorrow for everybody. Chris, I'm going to say goodbye to you because we're going to jump off. And again, we have Marva jumping on. But Chris, it was so fun.
I'll stick around with Marva for a second. You guys are awesome, and it's so great to be with both of you. God bless you, and again, thank you to our wonderful model, Virginia, who's nailed it, killed it tonight. But yeah, God bless you both. Y'all are the best. This was fun. This was a lot of fun. I look forward to tomorrow morning, though. Yeah, let's give another plug to that, Cheryl, for sure. We got that 9 a.m. We're going to be back with some of the most beautiful amethysts you've ever seen, laid eyes on. It's all coming to you at shoplc. Going to be 9 a.m. is when it all starts. And we're going, I think, straight on through. But Marva, I understand you're joining us.
Yeah, Chris, you look absolutely fantastic.
How you doing, sister?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I can. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad I got to hang out with you here for a second here at the end. Isn't this incredible? There's only 7 of these left. It's magic, isn't it?
Yeah, so just in case someone did not tune in at the beginning of the program, could you, and since I have you for a few minutes, could you please give us a quick update
Sure. I can stick around as long as you want me to.
Discovered in Zambia? What is going on with emeralds, the mine? What have you experienced, witnessed? Give us the lowdown.
Okay, let me give you the quick Cliff Notes version, is that basically what they've found here recently has been some of the most impressive material that they found in years. They had 1 year off where they just quite didn't get as much as they had hoped for, and then now they've hit pay dirt. The problem is pay dirt isn't that much dirt. It's very, very minuscule amount. And here's the good news, though. Our team gets first crack at that very minuscule amount because we sell probably more than anybody in the world. So we're able to get the best, the finest. I'm here with Om, who should come out here and take a bow, who is one of the finest pickers. He's one of the finest. He has an eye for this and has been doing it all his life. And he's brilliant at it. And so he's brought you the finest quality in the world. And then we ship it off to India, where we have the finest lapidaries in the world cut it. We then have our own manufacturer, one of the largest manufacturers in the world. And so basically there's very few hands that touch this, and that's the reason why we're able to get it to the people for such an incredibly low and ridiculously low price. Like, for example, this that we're doing right now, which is less than $50 to get this home. There's 3 left.
Yeah.
But that's it in a nutshell. But it's been quite the adventure, Marva. How have you been?
Oh, I've been good. I've really been looking forward to this show because, you know, that is something so specific and unique for us here at shoplc, is that we will actually send our team to the source, to the mines, so that you can get updated information about the state of many gemstones in the world today, of which I would say the Zambian emerald is the most important emerald deposit there is today. And I'm so glad that you went ahead, you agreed to go, because I know the flight was brutal. It's like, what was it, 30 hours?
Yeah. Losing the luggage was brutal.
You lost your luggage.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I didn't lose it. Somebody did. It wasn't me. But you know, these things happen. But I picked up some cool new threads while I was here, so yeah, it's all good. But yeah, and you're looking lovely today as well.
Oh,
so
thank you.
look, those are gone.
Yes.
Do I have to say goodbye now? Well, all the best to you. Mwah. I'll see you in several days. But cheers, everybody. Thank you so much.
Jeff,
God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, Chris. You are doing an absolutely wonderful job. And maybe on another trip in the future, I can join you and we can bebop around the mines in the country together. But we have a complete sellout for this lovely piece featuring premium Kajim Zambian emerald. By the way, my name is Marva Nation. MBA and AJP, welcome into the show. We are continuing on with 2 more hours of this exclusive Zambian Emerald event here as part of our Super Saturday Smackdown. I will continue on with these incredible deals. And as we move through, I just remind yourself in the back of your head, because it's kind of a mind trip with me too, that we are offering genuine earth-grown emeralds for pricing this low. When I go to the membership stores, probably when you do as well, if you see an emerald, it's most often lab created. And a lot of you have been shopping with me over the past 24 years. You know, I don't have a problem with lab created anything. It just needs to be priced accordingly. And that's not what I experience at the mall stores or the membership stores. They are charging full rack rate for lab created emeralds, and they shouldn't be doing that, in my opinion. You are getting literally lab-created emerald pricing for earth-grown emeralds from the most important mine today. It is the Zambian mines, the Kajim mines. I keep going on. Don't mind me, friends. Matt, Kara, let us continue on and let us know if our good buddy is going to be joining us from Brazil. No problem. Well, first of all, let's break down why this is such an important emerald for you to purchase and make a part of your world. Color, 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 color. Number one characteristic, number one factor. It is the most important determinant for price per carat. It is color. And to me, it's on volume 10. It is full throttle. They are beautifully matched. Now hear me out on this. Your emeralds will have anywhere between 20 and 25 different shades, different levels of tone, levels of saturation. Some are lighter, some are darker, some will have blue undertones, some will have gray undertones, some will have yellow undertones. I bet you wish you didn't know that much about emeralds, but now you do. So when I look at this ring, I see wonderful matching, amazing clarity. This is a 1.85 carat block of emerald on the finger, mounted in 18 carat yellow gold vermeil. Now we have this combined with our luxuriant diamonds, which we all know, which we all love. So when I started having a chat with you about this, I was talking about pricing, how it just blows my mind. I scratch my head every single time. So when I drop the price from $28.99, and I say to you, you know, we're taking $2,000 off the top. Let's just shave $2,000 off the top. You have to sit back with me and say what? Like, I don't even believe I uttered those words. So Matt, see, I don't even think he believes I mean it. Take $2,000 off for us on this lovely ring. Now, there are 9 square shapes. We talked about the matching. It's one of the most difficult gemstones to match. And let me also frame it for you in another way. When it comes to emeralds, did you know, I'm full of geeky facts, but did you know that the human eye, out of all of the colors there are in this world, the human eye can pick up and register the biggest differences in the color greens than any other color. So we can pick up and observe more greens than blues, than whites, than yellows, than reds, and any other color. And that helps you understand how hard it is to match. When you look at this green gemstone, some are a beat high, some are a beat low, some are bright, some are dull, some are clean, some are completely opaque and filled with fractures. I can go on and on and on. So to get a beautiful piece of emerald jewelry that is more than presentable, very clean, and looks fantastic, like in this ring, we should stop at $8.99, but we're not. Let's give the SmackDown music a go. Are you gonna get mic'd up? You gonna get mic'd up? Shut up, go, girl. She walked out. She loves emeralds. Chantal, she is in charge of the chaos show that all of us hosts are here at shoplc. And I know she was literally in here loving the show, watching Chris as we all were. But check this out. You know, I got to do a one price, one plunge. $299.99. Final lowest price. Let me get you a measure on this. Because the ring, this emerald ring shows up bigly on the finger, in my opinion. And look at that. So here's another Zambian emerald difference. Look at that inner brightness. See, if a lot of the time when I'm shopping emeralds with you, certainly the Zambian emeralds, I will get the question, well, what's the difference between the Colombian emeralds and the Zambian emeralds? It basically boils down to a little bit more vanadium in Africa, a little less vanadium in Colombia. I mean, trace elements of iron, a little bit more here, a little less there. But the net effect of that will affect the hue, the color. So what we find in Zambia is you get lush, more lavish, vivid, saturated greens. And you have that represented in all 9 of these squares. It's a 1.32 carat solely in those emeralds. Did I mention those diamonds? You have so many diamonds, over a ½ carat in GH color SI grade diamonds. So that is engagement ring quality diamonds that you have. I wish we had more of these pieces. There's no other look like this one that's more linear, that square. It's very sort of chubby and bulky on the finger. This is it. So if you want a really healthy look on the finger in emeralds, I will guide you towards this one. This is the ultimate choice for you. We're looking at $60 to confirm now. That is $2 per day using the 5 interest-free budget payments. Back to those emeralds. Oh, one more thing. If you place your order through the shoplc website, shoplc.com, we're going to ship for free. That's a little hack I always love to get out to you at the beginning of the show. And certainly if you're one of our new customers, welcome to our family. I see the $4.99, but who wants to pay shipping? I never want to pay shipping. Go to shoplc.com. You can open up an account. It is free to do that with us. See, you don't need a membership, an annual membership, to access pricing this low. You don't need it, right? Now, if you go to shoplc.com to check out on this ring, you can check out as a guest. If you're new, we have no trouble doing that at all. But I suggest you fill in your information, open up an account. If there are any issues, you want to see your history of orders, as you will be ordering more from us throughout the years, the best thing to do and way to do that is to just open up a free account at shoplc.com. Free shipping on all orders, $50 or more. All right, okay. I just looked at myself in the monitor in the studio. Look at this set. If you don't mind, and I know we only have 1 minute and 20 or so seconds for you to get my deal at $299.99. 28 are available. But look at this set. I've got yellow, I've got a monitor, I've got a shelf, I'm wearing pink, I've got a lot going on in the background. And look at how the green emeralds, the Zambians, jump out at you. That is the Zambian emerald difference. They're more vivid, they're more saturated. It's this lush green that feels luxurious. It feels extravagant. And emeralds typically are extravagant. It's a luxury gemstone, and you simply spend a fortune on them outside of ShopLC. Now, with 40 seconds to go, I want to remind you, friends, that one of the many reasons why we can deliver deals this low, prices this low, and get you high quality emeralds, is that we have first right of refusal with the mine. As Chris said, the minute they're able to produce that rough material that is of jewelry quality, our team is allowed to look first before any other company on planet Earth. And we choose the absolute best for you for the lowest pricing. I've got 25 of these. There's no other style like it. 2 more hours of the Zambian emeralds. Congratulations, final few. And then I've got a lot more. The necklace is coming up, the beaded necklace. Wow, talk about color. Look at this. Again, the volume, the dial on the volume. Is it at a 2? Is it at a 5? Is it at a 7? I'm hearing a very loud 10 when it comes to the hue, the color tone saturation of our Zambian emeralds. All right, that said, we are ready to move on. Congratulations. Vicki was the first to say yes in Florida. And our good buddy, our author, documentarian, and gem hunter for ShopLC is back from all of his travels. Tony Denise, welcome back.
How are you? How are you?
So good. I'm a kid in a candy store with Zambian emeralds. We haven't had an event like this in forever. But I have to admit, I did miss you. I missed you, Tony.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I missed everyone watching the show. Thank you so much. Our team, thank you so much. Let's begin by saying happy birthday to all of the May babies. The birth gemstone for the month of May couldn't be more gorgeous than emeralds. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been literally traveling the world. I went to South Africa, I went to Greece, I went to Portugal, I went to Paris, and now I'm back here with you in the United States. And ladies and gentlemen, in every one of those places, when I went to Mykonos and I went to Santorino, I visited a couple of local jewelry stores and everybody had an emerald. The price, astronomical. I went to Lisbon, emeralds, astronomical. I went to Athens, emeralds, astronomical. Ladies and gentlemen, emeralds are and have always been associated with the most important women in the world. Let's begin with Cleopatra. Ladies and gentlemen, the gardens of Babylon. We talk about emeralds in the gardens of Babylon. So we go back through history, and emeralds are an important part of our history. But what we have done this year literally is the greatest emerald show in the history of ShopLC. We've got gemstones for those of you that were thinking you could never buy an emerald, for those of you that are experienced buyers and collectors, for those of you that want to give a gift to someone special and you want to make that special person in your life smile, you want to give them something that is going to last forever. Well, we have everything. Guys, just really quickly, something we came across. Here's an emerald, 0.2 carats, okay? $8,000. 0.2 carats, $8,000. This emerald, I saw this emerald personally. It is heavily included, no clarity. Okay, we're gonna have a show for you. I'm so excited about this show. I'm so hyped about this show because I don't think we've ever put a collection together as important as this. I need to give you some information on the background so that we're all on the same page, okay? We went to Gemfields. Gemfields is the owner of the company that owns the Zambian emerald mines. We've been doing business with these guys for over 30 years, and we literally said, look, we have been live on air in the US for almost 20 years. We want to do an emerald show that we've never done before, never done before. We need extremely high quality products. We need prices that we've never done. This is the biggest emerald show in 19 years that we've done. And ladies and gentlemen, you have seen that the entire day. You've seen the incredible products we're bringing you. And I want to say thank you to our entire merchandising team, to our factory, because I believe Marv and I have for you the best emeralds of the entire day. To be honest with you, we have for you the best emeralds you'll ever see, and you have ever seen in my lifetime with ShopLC. And Marva, a person I love working with. She's worked with some of the biggest jewelers in the world. She can testify that these emeralds are quality that we see for thousands. So ladies and gentlemen, I know we're behind schedule, but I need you to get ready. I want to say our team that was in Zambia, I mean, they're doing a fabulous job from there, but we've got a show for you. Sit down, buckle up. You are going to become a collector today, that you're going to get quality you may have never seen. You're going to get prices I guarantee you've never seen, because this is the most important deal, the most important emerald presentation any jewelry company has ever put together, and it is the most important show we've put together in 19 years. So ladies and gentlemen, for our first item, let's move a little bit quickly. Let's play SmackDown music, please. Woo! One offer, one deal, one price. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Your price on this, ladies and gentlemen, should be $499. Let's go to $499. Your rock bottom price, ladies and gentlemen, $249.99. Go. 3 minutes.
Oh my gosh. And they are genuine emeralds. They are earth-grown, earth-mined emeralds that we are selling for lab-grown emerald pricing. And the quality, look at the quality. It is present, it is obvious for those emeralds, and the beautiful silhouette of hoop earrings here in 18 karat yellow gold vermeil. I like how these are fancified. We have fancified these. Instead of opting for emerald rounds, you have fancy marquees. They look like leaves floating down off of a tree in the fall. It's just, they're really beautifully positioned here. Here's that profile. Friends, if you want in, $50 makes these hoop yours. Use the 5 budget payments. And I can also say, between myself and Tony, we have the final hour, 45 minutes of your Zambian emeralds. These are the only earrings. I don't know if you were aware of that, Tony, but we don't have any other choices for earrings, unfortunately. Few and far between.
Ladies and gentlemen, earrings. Ladies and gentlemen, keep in mind that hoops are ridiculously popular. Hoops, don't look at the hoops and say, oh, I have a hoop earring. Look at the hoops and look at the amount of emeralds you have. Guys, that's 1.3 carats. Here is 0.2 carats for $8,000. 0.2 carats for $8,000. And this emerald, incredibly included, tiny, tiny emerald. You've got 4 times more emerald than yours, perfectly matched. The only hoops I think we have in the entire show, and literally a phenomenal opportunity. We are moving with the clock, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry, we are slightly behind schedule. We have a lot to show you. I prepared some products in our team, like, Tony, we want to play this. No, I didn't allow anybody to play any of the products earlier. I wanted to bring all brand new pieces for you, and pieces that you're not going to see in any other segment, and you have not seen in any other segment. Some of these pieces are absolutely iconic and once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Look at this. A pair of earrings like this, you go into Graf, you go into Tiffany's, you go into Harry Winston, and you prepare your pocket, because you add another 3 in front of that too, and that becomes reality in the open market, guys. All right, obrigado, 40 seconds and we're moving.
I feel like that's why a lot of us today, we don't have large emerald collections. No matter how much you want that, no matter how much you desire that, I mean, maybe you are a May baby, this is your birthstone. They're just so expensive. When they're earth mined, they are expensive. Not reflected in our shoplc price, all right? $249 or $50 reserves your earrings. We have 32 remaining. And if you want that free shipping, head over and place your purchase at shoplc.com. All orders $50 or more, free shipping, shoplc.com. All right, final 30. I would love to see these gifted for a wedding anniversary gift.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Congratulations.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can I have to everybody watching the show, let me show you the quantity. I need to have an important conversation for you, okay? This show, as we were preparing this show, 8 months ago, I literally had a meeting with our team and I said, look, I want to do an emerald show that I can bring price points for everybody. Emeralds, okay, the world right now has all of a sudden said, wait a minute, we want gemstones that are really, really unique and really, really exclusive. It's no secret that the sales of lab-grown diamonds are increasing. The sales of earth mine diamonds are dropping. And there's a reason for that. Because people have always associated diamonds with status. And now, the moment you have diamonds that have the brilliance, the look, the incredible, fantastic look of a diamond, and you can have it lab grown at a price that is 1/10 of the price of an earth mine diamond, people are like, okay, I want to go into more limited material. What is more limited? Emeralds, rubies, sapphires, tourmalines. Guys, I have an offer for you on this on this ring that we're going to see now that is literally going to be the best price I will bring you in the entire show, okay? The price on this piece should be $227.99. Let's go to $227.99. Smackdown music, ladies and gentlemen, 3-minute clock, your deal, your price, rock bottom, okay? Thank you. This is one of the pieces that, to be honest with you, you won't even pay for the labor at the price we're gonna go to. It's one of those customer appreciation offers. Final price, ladies and gentlemen, $137.99. Go.
Unreal. Unreal. Look at the quality. It's the color. Number one characteristic. Number one thing we all fall head over heels in love with are these amazing vivid greens. And again, that is a little bit of a distinction between a Colombian emerald and a Zambian emerald. Collect them both, buy them both, but just know that you're just a few beats more lush, more tropical when you have the Zambian emerald. And they are also produced a little bit more clean, so cleaner structures when they are born, if you will, in Zambia. So the clarity is there, the color is there. Guys, get 2, get 3. I have a 1.35 carat filled with 9 3mm squares. This is crafted in 18 karat yellow gold. And let me check my sizes. Okay, we go up to that size 10. So gentlemen, don't be shy on getting this for maybe a pinky finger ring. Find a finger, make it fit. I would like to see these go out in 2s, and you can wear these as ring guards, maybe by 3 and just stack them. But as you can see on my finger though, 1 is impressive because again, the brightness of a Zambian emerald with sort of the contrast of the lush tropical greens, they just jump out, even if they're 3mm. They could be 1mm, and they will still show up and stand out. We love our Zambian emeralds. Half gone. And look at that, Tony. The minute I talk about bringing the gents in and getting the size 10, that's sold out. So go for the 9. And these are going very, very quickly. So congratulations. Do I have another sample on set? Ooh, I don't, but there's an example. All right, so I think we've got this gents ring. We'll be doing that. Is that right, Matt? Oop, I can't hear you. I don't know why. There we go. He says we might, we should. Well, I just showed it to everybody. If you would like to see that gents ring, send me an email live@shoplc.com, and maybe we can strong arm Matt into making sure we get to that gents ring. All right, last call. Oh, $27.60.
Let's do the gents ring next.
Thanks, Tony. Yeah,
Let's do the gents ring next.
We're taking over, Matt. All right, here's the look of 2, by the way. Here's the look of 2. Oh, that's double the pleasure, double the fun.
Yeah.
And here we go. Gents ring is right now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very, very much. We are going to look at, guys, you have no idea how much I have been working with our team for the pieces that we're bringing to you in this segment. You're going to see gemstones that no one in the world has ever seen at the offers we're going to bring you. That gents ring, ladies and gentlemen, I need you to get. Look at the cut of that gemstone. Look at the design, ladies. That can be a ladies piece as well. Let me show you the quantity.
Definitely.
Again, everything is limited. We opted to bring you clarity, color in these pieces. It is about the brilliance. This design, I love that we did the bezel setting. You're going to see that a lot in many pieces because you want to create a design that protects the emerald for the gentleman especially, because we know that if you're like me, when you realize you were wearing your ring, you already have a hammer in your hand, right? So you want to protect the gemstone. When I wear my jewelry, I'm working with gemstones, I'm going to a mine, I'm picking up weight, I'm hitting my hand on the table. So I like that design with the bezel setting to protect the gemstone. We're gonna do something gorgeous, we're gonna do something fabulous. Yes, I'm excited about this show, Matt. Matt is our producer, like, Tony, yes, I love this show. I've been wanting to do this emerald show for a very long time. Let's take this to $799. $799 would be a great deal, would be a great price, but that is not your final price. 30 seconds, let's get the details and we're going to final. Good luck.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, the first detail is how few we have. I have 35, okay? If you need that size 11, I have 2. Hurry. I've got a 95-point octagon here. Look at how clean, look at how bright, look at how effervescent this huge emerald is, and it's natural. I'm losing my mind. All right, 2 rows of square-shaped moissanites on your shoulders, 45 points there, to total 1.40 carats, and just over 6.5 grams of 18-karat yellow gold vermeil. If you're not on the phone lines, you will probably miss out. These are so good job, Billy. He was the first to get in. Great taste, Billy. I can't believe that's real. It's so good looking, Tony.
Bate na cabeça do calango.
Yeah, what he said.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Your deal, your price, run. 3-minute special. $279.99, go.
And it's, ladies and gentlemen, it's massive. This is a near full 1 carat. Look at the clarity. Look at the color. Look at the cutting. Look at all of those things. I feel as if that mounting, that's a free gift with purchase, Tony. To get the vermeil and the moissanites. It is all about, it's all about that stone. And another characteristic, Tony, I know you know this, but new to Zambian emerald collectors don't know. There's a bluish sort of undertone. There's a bluish undertone that, helps with the beauty of the gem. Okay, that is so bright, I'm squinting. Are you squinting? This is the one you want, and $56 confirms. This is the one you want, ladies and gents. Ladies, get that 9. Get that 9, size it down, and look, I'm just going to show you one more time what I did with the band rings Tony and I just offered you. And you can still buy these bands at shoplc.com.
Okay, gentlemen, look, you ask for jewelry, for men's jewelry, and you don't know how much we fight behind the scenes against the spreadsheet people. They're like, Tony, but the men's ring don't perform as well as the designs oriented for the ladies. And I'm like, okay, it's not only about that, it's about bringing the variety, it's about bringing the pieces for the gentlemen that watch the show, and then they come back and say, yes, Tony, but every minute of airtime is minute of airtime. Look, guys, this is the only design I have that is focused for the gents, okay? I'm not saying a lady can't wear them, but it is focused for the gents. Look at the design. You've got a more robust design. You've got a gemstone with that underlying shade of blue. You've got an absolutely beautiful piece. You've got a setting that protects the gemstone. You've got a piece that you can wear all day, every day, any day. And you've got a price point that makes it accessible, especially if you use budget pay. So we will be moving on with the clock. Obrigado, ladies and gentlemen. You've got a minute to win it.
Yeah. This would make the perfect anniversary, wedding anniversary gift. I love the thought of gifting this for Father's Day, ladies and gentlemen. And it's just, emerald is a symbol of royalty. It is a symbol of I have arrived. It is a symbol of I can afford it. Can you, right? And we have that start price at $2,500. We have fallen to $279.99, making this quality of emerald available to the masses. That is what we specialize in at ShopLC, delivering joy. $56, that reserves your ring right now using our budget payments. We've got to go. Lots of sizes are gone.
All right, obrigado, let's go.
All right, now, coming up, the necklace that I am wearing. We're really excited we were able to build this for you and deliver at a ShopLC price. Can we show shoplc.com? Yes, yes, yes. Extra25 is the promo code you can use there to receive an additional 25% off thousands of items, plus all orders over $50. For example, everything Tony and I have shared with you, free shipping when you order through shoplc.com.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have something very, very, very special for you next. If we consider the complexity of the piece, it may be one of the most important pieces of the entire show. It's a bracelet of emeralds, okay? Think of the people you know that have emeralds, how limited that is. Because emeralds are very, very, very valuable, very, 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 very expensive. Most of the time, people wearing emeralds, they're not wearing genuine emeralds. They're wearing synthetic or lab-grown or the emerald color, but they're not wearing emeralds. Why? Because emeralds are expensive. Emeralds usually start at $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $10, $20, $30,000, and the sky's the limit. Now think about putting together a bracelet, okay? Emeralds have approximately 30 different shades of green. So matching emeralds is a nightmare. It's very, very, very hard to do. Now, not only do we have perfectly matched emeralds, they're matched in color, they're matched in cut, they're matched in size, they're matched in clarity. That is extremely complex to do. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to open the lines, and I want you to pay attention to the minimum carat weight. Why do I say the minimum carat weight? Because as you go larger, you're going to have more gemstones. You're going to have heavier pieces. So it becomes more complex. It becomes more expensive. Ladies and gentlemen, the only bracelet of the show. Let's be honest. Someone wearing a bracelet of any gemstone, you know it costs a fortune. And we are going to bring you the only bracelet of the show, an absolutely beautiful reinterpretation of the tennis bracelet. You've got a unique cut. You've got 3 options of sizes, and you've got a minimum of 3.6 carats. Here, I'm going to say something. If you have a jeweler that you know and trust, don't leave money on the table. Get the bigger size. We're not charging you more for the larger size. You can take out 2 links, make a pair of earrings. The possibility is there. But if you want it immediately, get the size that is closest to you. This is one of my personal picks of the show. You've got intensity, you've got beauty, you've got exclusivity, you've got size, you've got design, you've got everything on the piece. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take this to $2,499. That would be a great deal compared to anyone in the world. Here is 0.2 carats, $8,000. $8,000. Here's a piece with 2.5 carats, $25,000. $25,000. You are getting 3.6 carats minimum. This is your only chance to own an emerald bracelet. It is beautiful. It is elegant. It is gorgeous. Marva is going to show you this bracelet very soon coming out of the box so you can see what this is going to cause when someone you love receives this piece. It is stunningly unique. It is stunningly gorgeous. And ladies and gentlemen, let's take this to $1,999. I hope you're ready. I'm going to take this to a reservation price. We're very, very close to final. It is beautiful. It is classy. It is elegant. You are going to look elegant. Let's be honest. Women wearing emeralds. Angelina Jolie. The princesses, the queens of the world, the most elegant women in the world. Why? Because emeralds are very, very exclusive, have always been very exclusive. And the bracelet, ladies and gentlemen, takes all of that to an entirely new level. Are you ready? Let's go to your reservation price, $879. 1 minute till final. Good luck.
Did he just say only 879? Look at that presentation. I can't, this is when you say yes. This is when you say yes. I thoroughly am convinced we are headed towards a sellout. Now, it's gorgeous. These emeralds are completely pristine in that 6.5-inch length. You've got 27 matched Zambian emeralds, 3.60 carats. Generous amount of your 18-karat yellow gold vermeil, almost 8.5 grams. So it's a nice luxury weight around the wrist. In your 7.25-inch, 30 matched Zambians, 4 carats. In your 8-inch length, 33. Look at how well matched they are. Zambian emeralds, 4.40 carats, over 10 grams of vermeil. This is when you confirm. Yeah, lock it in.
Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. If I told you your final price on this piece was $799, would you confirm? If the answer is yes, start calling. If I told you, can we go to $799, please? If I told you your your final price was $749, would you confirm? If the answer is yes, please start calling. Smackdown music, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, look at that.
Run. Okay, run. Let me show you the total quantity. Do not miss out on this. It is an emerald bracelet, okay? It is an emerald bracelet. Keep that in mind. How many times have you ever seen an emerald period? How many times have you ever seen an emerald bracelet? Your deal, you know what? You're gonna own it. You know the moment you see someone wearing something and you go, wow?
Oh, yeah.
You are the one that is gonna be wearing something and people are gonna be doing, wow. It's a bracelet of emeralds. Think about the intensity of those words. An emerald bracelet. Your emerald bracelet. Gentlemen, I know there's a special lady in your life that celebrates a birthday in May. Think about this. Think about giving this to that special lady in your life. Ladies, you maybe have a birthday in May and you've never thought you could own an emerald, much less an emerald bracelet. Maybe today is your day. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Your deal, your price. You know what, Matt? Forget $699. We're gonna do a Tony Thunder deal. Tony Thunder deal. Ladies and gentlemen, your deal, your price is $479.99. Go.
For a bracelet.
Run. 5 minutes, clock or stock.
Sprint. Running is going to be too slow, Tony. I'm thinking a really fast sprint, right? You want to win the race. I am so excited for you. Now, the budget payments are $96. And this is what arrives at your doorstep in the mail in a beautiful box, ready to give as a gift or ready to open and wrap around your wrist. The quality is just thoroughly impeccable on each individual Zambian emerald. I very much am enjoying that these are marquise shapes. It would be easy enough for us to produce this using rounds, but this is more fanciful. It's more luxury, And we add in the warmth of 18 karat yellow gold vermeil. It's absolute perfection. Only 40 remain. 39, you know what? Just keep calling. How do you order? Well, if you would like free shipping, place your order through our website, shoplc.com, because all orders over $50 ship free at shoplc.com. You can order also by dialing the number on screen, and we have an app you can install onto all of your smart devices, including the smart TVs. But don't let this one slip through your fingers. Opportunities like these, maybe they happen once in a lifetime. If you're a friend to shoplc, Tony, maybe twice in a lifetime. But that is rare. This at $479.99. I've said it before. I will say this yet again. We're pricing premium earth-mined, earth-grown emeralds for the price of synthetic lab-grown. These are genuine. They are real. Chris is in Zambia right now. We are a friend to the mine. Otherwise, we couldn't do that. I mean, there's a reason why you don't see other home shopping platforms sending their people there. They don't buy directly from the source. We do.
And not only that, they don't buy from... look, in Athens a couple of days ago, right? Literally, I went to a jeweler that we were talking about gemstones, and he said, Tony, I buy 5 emeralds every year. 5 emeralds. 5 emeralds. You can't compete. That jeweler can't compete with the company that is buying $5 million of emeralds. He was selling a 1 carat emerald ring for 22,000 euros. 22,000 euros. There's no way a jeweler can compete with what we do. We buy the material at the auctions of Gemfields or directly from Gemfields, and we make the jewelry ourselves. We deliver to the final customer. It is impossible to compete with us. Impossible. The more you guys understand this, the more you realize that you are dealing with the manufacturer. Not only the manufacturer, you're dealing with the company that is buying the rough gemstones 90% of the time at the source of the gemstone production. And you are getting here a bracelet of, and think about that. Think of emeralds, okay? Go into a jeweler, you know, close your eyes, go and think of the most expensive gemstones you know. I guarantee you emeralds is at the top of that list. Go into any jeweler in your area. You know what you're gonna find in emerald? A 6x4 emerald is gonna cost you in a ring in silver the price you're paying for the bracelet. The price we're giving you, the entire bracelet, is what you're going to find one of those gemstones in a silver ring. And the moment they put it in gold, we've just broken the 4-digit mark. Because one of those gemstones, do me a favor, okay? Those of you that are watching for the first time, do me a favor, get this bracelet. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, right? Get the bracelet.
Right.
Go to your local jeweler. Go to your local jeweler. Look at the price. The price of this should have been rock bottom $699. Okay? So do me a favor. Keep that in mind. $699. Go to your local jeweler and ask to see an emerald ring. If the price they're selling the emerald ring is the same price I'm offering you the bracelet, I want you to send your bracelet back. Guys, I've been buying emeralds for 25 years. In Colombia, in Brazil, every once in a while in Zambia. And no one, and I mean not even I, can do what we have just done for you in a bracelet. Because, Marva, let me ask you a question. How many gemstones in the smaller sized bracelet?
27.
Okay, 27. Let me give you guys a number to work with. For you to put together a bracelet with 27 perfectly matched gemstones, you need 5 times to 10 times the gemstones used in the jewelry piece. So if we've got 25 gemstones in a bracelet, we need to have 125 to 250 gemstones to get 25 that perfectly match. Do you guys, impossible for anyone to do what we're doing. Impossible. Your local jeweler is probably going to say, I can't do this. Or if he or she can do this, you add a 4 in front of that 479 and make it 4,479. This is one of those incredible offers. This is one of those limited edition pieces. If you wanted a bracelet, this is the only opportunity I can bring for you. You've got a beautiful design, you've got a fancy cut, you've got a lot of gemstones, you've got minimum 3.5 carats, and you've got budget pay. Okay, we're gonna have to get going. I wanna bring you that necklace next, but let me have a final 2 minutes, please, Matt.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we only have 15 of these left. So, Tony, thank you for allowing a little bit more time. And just something to repeat is ShopLC, we need for you to confirm with confidence. I mean, I don't know what more you would need to just nudge you in and confirm for $96, but just in case, you can confirm confidently with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Viewing your bracelet, viewing these premium Zambian emeralds in person, it's going to be a game changer for you. It will be a game changer. Having a Zambian emerald bracelet, game changer. You probably have never even considered purchasing and wearing an emerald bracelet for a lot of the reasons Tony mentioned. Just price, 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 price. And I'm going to go there, Tony, and call it out that a lot of the lab-grown emeralds, they look like beer bottle glass. They're laughing in the gallery.
And
there.
Can I tell you something sad? Can I tell you something sad?
Yeah. What's wrong?
There are many, many, many people, many, and I don't mean one or two, that if you don't know the jeweler you're working with, don't be surprised if you're wearing Heineken on your wrist.
What? Whoa.
And I'm serious. I'm serious. I've seen people come to me in Brazil.
Yeah.
They are like, oh, Tony, my mother left me this piece. Can you check it for me? And then we check it, and they're wearing Heineken on their wrist.
Yeah.
Guys, you have to buy your jewelry from companies you can trust, okay? Please don't get me wrong with what I'm going to say next. If you're going to buy jewelry, if you don't shop with us, which is the best value, the best product, the best price anywhere in the world, make sure you buy from a jeweler you trust. I don't want you purchasing a cow and receiving a giraffe. Okay? Be very careful. And if you're shopping on the internet, and we're seeing this happening a lot, these, oh, we've got this deal and that deal, and then it's some company, nobody knows where it is. Guys, be very careful, okay? Be very careful. We've been live on air for 19 years. We've been a jeweler for 45 years. We're here 24 hours a day. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. We've got a name, we've got an address, we've got a reference, and we want to be your life jeweler. We don't want to be here to bring you one piece of jewelry. I want to bring you jewelry, we want to bring you jewelry that your granddaughter is going to wear.
Yeah.
Okay, Thank you very much. Anybody else? Ladies and gentlemen, let's go.
All right, final 9. Size 8 has sold out, but we will keep the 6.5, 7.25 inch available at our website, shoplc.com. Stop what you are doing and look at your screen. These loose Zambian emeralds are coming up in about 10 minutes. I need you front and center, ready to get in. 10 minutes. So excited about those. All right, up to the neckline.
Okay, I want to talk to you guys about this necklace. First of all, look at the absurd clarity of these gemstones. Look at the clarity. Have you ever seen emeralds this clean? Let me give you a little number to think about, okay? Here is 20 points, $8,000. 20 points, $8,000. Your necklace, ladies and gentlemen, has 40 carats. Okay. For those of you that are joining us for the first time, let me make a couple of translations for you. Rhapsody, do you see that description there? Rhapsody? Rhapsody is our most prestigious collection. Rhapsody is done with the best gemstones in the entire company. It doesn't mean you will not get a 4A grade gemstone in our other collections, but it does mean that in Rhapsody you will always get a 4A grade gemstone, okay? Number 2, the clarity of these emeralds literally make this the best necklace we have ever done with emeralds. Number 3, we're gonna open the lines. I wanna show you the quantity. This is a limited edition. Guys, if 80 points is $8,000, how much should we be talking about for 40 carats? 20,000, 30,000, 50,000, 100,000? Because that's the reality of a necklace like this. In the entire company, let me show you the quantity, please. This is everything we have. 11.
Gosh.
3 price drops, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take this to $19,999. That would be a great deal. That would be a great price compared to any other company in the world. But that is not our final price. Let's go to $9,999. This is in platinum. These gemstones are minimum 4A grade. You have minimum 40 carats. This is the most important necklace of the entire show. This is the most important piece of the entire collection. It is not 4 carats. It is 40 carats. Let's take this to $5,799. 1 minute till final price. Good luck.
Yeah. If you are a connoisseur of emeralds, you are a complete stickler for the quality of gem you acquire at this stage in your collecting journey, this is what you need. These are absolutely perfect for you. 40 carats of 4A grade. No. The cleanliness of these emeralds, it's striking. And the fact that each bead is matched, it's literally mesmerizing to see how well constructed this is. And it's beautiful. I mean, frankly, Tony, when you're a little girl and you're being read fairy tales, or maybe you're older and you're watching the Netflix British and Italian royalty flicks, you know, those movies, the very wealthy royals and the well-to-do in those circles, they have emerald necklaces on, right? Those are the family jewels. Make this your family's jewels. You can have them too for a ShopLC price. 8 chances. Kara, I'm going to put these on. Oop. Oh, okay. Lobster claw. More headspace. All right. Here's the look on the neckline.
I want to begin by acknowledging one of our most important collectors, a person I'd like to call a friend, a person that I'd like to say thank you for the trust. The first collector that has confirmed their piece is Margot. Margot, ladies and gentlemen, is not your lover of gemstones. She is a connoisseur. She's a collector. She's an investor. She knows that I wouldn't bring something like this and invite my top collectors unless it was something that I thought was worthy of their collection. So on behalf of Margot, or through Margot, I would like to say thank you to all the collectors and investors that are watching the show. Ladies and gentlemen, SmackDown Music, I have one offer, I have one deal, I have one price. This is Rhapsody. This is minimum 40 carats. This is one of the most gorgeous emerald necklaces you will ever see. Your final price on this should be $4,999. Today, your deal, your price is, this is a 6-minute special. I will leave with the clock. Good luck. Congratulations. Final price, $3,799. Go. Good luck.
Yeah. And congratulations.
6 minutes.
You are winning an absolute masterpiece. It's a master class in 4A grade Zambian emeralds, and you get an A. You get an A. You get the blue ribbon. These are clean. These are vivid. Remember, you get more of that lush, tropical presence of hue and tone and saturation in a Zambian emerald. Now, coming back in, guys, we have 7 only. This will not be crafted again. 7 collectors now, confirmed for $760 using the budget payments. Just a few more notes for you here. You have that 950 platinum lobster claw. This lobster claw was soldered by hand, right, to make sure it's well structured and it will survive the decades of wear. And you can also see the millimeter size is just a little bit smaller around the nape of the neck, anywhere between 2.5 to 3 millimeters. And you gradually see that they become much larger to end with the largest under your chin, under your smile. And that's coming in at just about, let's see, about a 5.5, around an 8.5 by 5.5 for the largest. An incredible amount of material needed to be sourced originally in order to build a silhouette like this for the neckline. Not only for the clarity, not only for the color and the matching, because of how these beads gradually shift in size from small to large. Yeah, don't discount that. This is a very, very expensive natural emerald necklace for less at ShopLC. Tony, darling.
It's 40 carats.
Right.
Do you guys understand what we've got on the table right here? It's 40 carats, not 4, it's 40 carats. This is an exclusive item. This is a limited edition. This is for those of you that are in the position to acquire heirloom pieces, to acquire family pieces. Look at the clarity of these emeralds. Look at the quality of these emeralds. Look at the size of these emeralds. And keep in mind that we're talking about platinum. Everything in this makes it one of those pieces that impossible to replace. We were able to bring this for you. It was a limited edition. We have the final 5. I would like to personally say thank you to V. Thank you very much. Margot, thank you very much. Greg, if this is a gift for that special lady in your life, give her the box on Friday, the necklace on Monday. Let me know how the weekend goes. Trust me, great technique. Betty, thank you very much. Betty, you're going to look stunning. Betty, I'm going to ask you for a favor. I know that you're maybe acquiring this to celebrate a special occasion. Wear this as much as you can. Wear this to the local supermarket. Wear this to the local store. Wear this to visit friends. Wear this to have guests. This is a piece that celebrates life itself. Green, the color of hope, the color of money, the color of success.
True.
And emeralds. Okay? Don't leave this, Betty, for a special occasion. Make every occasion special. Okay, we're moving with the clock, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes.
I love that. I love it. And you're making such a great point too, Tony, because a beaded necklace like this, it's wearable. I mean, this is everyday wear. It's not like I feel like I need to wear a ball gown and a tiara and maybe some long white gloves. I mean, we have designs like that. Look at everything at shoplc.com if you want that princess look. But this you can dress up or down for many occasions. And I would love to see one of our collectors, Tony, right now, make this their signature necklace. The one, just like Tony might wear every day a rope chain, you wear every day your emerald necklace, because that's how you roll. And you can do that with a necklace like this. Final four, you won't be seeing this again. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, I don't see why you wouldn't at least.
You know, Marva, have you seen those movies?
Which one?
Where you've got any army movie, right? Any military movie, a 5-star general walks in and everybody comes to attention.
Oh, sure.
Right? Okay, now, this is exactly like that movie scene. You wear this necklace, you walk into any restaurant, everybody comes to attention. You walk into a jeweler, everybody comes to attention. They don't know what you acquire this for, but they know that 80 points is $8,000. And you're definitely wearing more than 80 points. Do the math. 80 points, $8,000. Let's say $8,000 for 1 carat. 40 carats. Do you know what we're talking about? A $200,000 to $300,000 necklace in a luxury jeweler. Everybody will stop. Everybody will say, what? That's what this brings to the table. Okay, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I have 2. Anybody else? I only have 2. Okay, Matt, can you check for any lost bids? Okay, we got 2 that were not confirmed for whatever reason. We're putting those back into the system. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask for another 2 minutes, please.
Well, you've got a once-in-a-lifetime offer, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Emeralds are royal. Emeralds are grand. This is a huge gesture if you are gifting this to the woman you love in your life. And it is an absolute way to delight and treat yourself. Worthy of who you know you are, worthy of who you know you've become. Match that energy in your jewelry wardrobe, in your exclusive gemstone collection. And there's no better way to do that than with 4A grade Zambian emeralds. You've got the color, you've got the clarity, you've got the carat weight, and something totally unique outside of the box that you won't find at your local jeweler. You just, no matter how expensive, you won't find at your local jeweler for even $44,000. The sky really is the limit when it comes to top 4A grade emeralds like these. All right, I've got 2 left. Who are my final 2 collectors? Welcome in new customers to ShopLC. Seeing is believing, 30-day money back. Remember, when you order through our website, shoplc.com, this will ship for free, and it will still ship with insured shipping for free when you order through shoplc.com. But well done. I know we only have about 22 seconds. Any final thoughts you have for our collectors? Somebody's sitting on the fence because we only have two, and I want them in.
Congratulations to anyone that is taking this home. My final thought is my first thought. Congratulations. This is not a jewelry piece. This is an heirloom piece. This is a collector's item. This is something very, 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 very exclusive. Okay, two left. Definitely check the Misted line. Thank you so much. Congratulations. We're moving.
Yep. We are moving. And any more questions, contact our personal shopper team. They do have a separate number, which is 877-899-0490. In fact, they can help you pair these loose emeralds with a mounting. Yes, Tony.
I want to begin by congratulating our team. Who is on floor today?
Jamari.
Okay, we have Jamari and we have Kara directing, right?
Yes.
I want to congratulate you ladies on today's shot. This is one of the best emerald shots we have ever been able to do. So congratulations to you guys.
That's true.
I'm very, very happy with this. I'm usually very upset with the shots that we do of the emeralds because they don't usually reflect the beauty of the emeralds. You guys have done an absolutely fantastic job.
True.
Thank you very much. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor to be here with you. It's a privilege to be here with you. My name is Tony Denise. I'm a gem hunter. I've been buying and selling gemstones for close to 30 years. I literally love what I do. I also have the privilege to work with many high-end jewelers around the world. I had an opportunity the past few days to go to South Africa to buy gemstones, to go to Athens to meet a customer, to go to Lisbon to meet a customer. And I work with some of the very, very important jewelers around the world, and I work with you. One of the reasons I love being here with you is because when I sell to a jeweler in Athens, I don't know who their customer will be. When I'm here with you, you know who is bringing you the gemstone, and I know who is taking the piece home. So thank you for that honor. I am bringing for you an item next that is very, very special. It is one of the pieces that I brought into the company. It is part of the Gem Hunter collection. It is a piece that more than that, you're gonna see a name in this emerald that says Gemfields. So you've got two things in this presentation that already should be saying to everyone, you need to get this product. You've got my name there, Gem Hunter Collection. You've got Gemfields, the name of the mine that produced the gemstone, the company that produced the gemstone. Let me ask you a question. If you owned a mine, okay, if you owned a mine, would you like your name, the name of your company, to be associated with the OK product or the best product the mine produced? Well, ladies and gentlemen, this piece I was able to acquire under one condition, that I put in the presentation the name of the company we acquired this from. So we're going to open the graphics. Not only do you have my personal endorsement in this, these are gemstones I personally sourced for this show. These are gemstones I cut with my team, and these are gemstones that are from the Gemfields Mining Company. They are 4A grade, minimum. These are the Gem Hunter collection. Gemstones I sourced, gemstones I cut, gemstones I am bringing for you. Thank you for the honor. Now, here was the big challenge. To bring you a gemstone that was 1 carat. Here was the biggest part of this challenge. When we talk about emeralds, anyone that knows a little bit about gemstones knows that emeralds are prone to heavy inclusions. Ladies and gentlemen, these are some of the cleanest emeralds you will ever see in my lifetime under $20,000. Let me repeat that. These are the cleanest emeralds you will ever see under $20,000. Because these emeralds, ladies and gentlemen, could easily be considered eye-clean emeralds. Do you know how hard it is to find an emerald like this? It's 1 in a million. Think of all the emeralds in the world. 1 million gemstones have to be produced before you find one that is this clarity. These emeralds are perfect. I am bringing you, I'm having the honor to bring to you the perfect emerald. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 carat. Clean, crystallized. The color of these emeralds, they have what I call a kiss of blue, an underlying shade of blue, an incredible neon, vivid, vibrant, fluorescent green. Ladies and gentlemen, let's open the lines. Good luck. For those of you that are collectors, for those of you that are connoisseurs, for those of you that were just passing by and you never thought it would be a possibility to own an emerald, I have for you the best value emerald offer I have ever done in shoplc. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take this to $7,999. That would be a great deal. That would be a great offer. I need you to start calling. You will miss out. If you can, if it is possible, okay, to get the buy-all, that would be amazing. If you can get 2 of the same shape, that would be the opportunity of a lifetime. They are a minimum 1 carat. These emeralds are some of the cleanest you will ever see. At $7,999, you could purchase 80 points. I'm not bringing you 80 points. I am bringing you, ladies and gentlemen, 1 full carat. A Tony Denise emerald.
Oh dear. He always leaves us on the edge of our chairs, doesn't he? We're just like, what more does he have to say? Well, Tony froze. As many of you are aware, our gem hunter is at home in Minas Gerais, Brazil, and he is back. Oh, Tony, my stomach. And now he's okay. Can we, let's take a look live. Let's take a look live. Look at the clarity. And I heard what Tony said, but I will let you know, as someone who has graded emeralds and sorted emeralds, this is considered eye-clean.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is minimum for a grade, okay? Minimum.
Minimum. Yep.
I'm sorry, if you don't confirm right now, you will miss out. Let's take this to $4,999. Are you ready? Okay, we're gonna go to a reservation price. It is very, very close to final. This is the best emerald acquisition you will ever make. Ever make, okay? Ever. Let me give you some behind the scenes information. I went to the managing director of Gemfields and said, look, we've just made a huge purchase from you guys. I want to present a loose gemstone that is perfect, that is incredible. You have to do something. And they literally came to me and said, Tony, we were preparing this to go to auction. I have an offer for you, this deal, because you guys done this, but one requisite. I need you to write Gemfields on it, because it is one of the best parcels we produced in the year. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Collectors, are you ready? Let's go to $2,799. That would be a great deal. That would be a great offer, but that is not your final price. Your reservation price, okay? You know I'm going lower. Choose the shape you want. Tony, what am I gonna do with the loose emerald? Great question. Why do I like to bring you loose gemstones? Because you don't have to pay for the setting. You can choose your own design. You don't have to pay for the diamonds or the precious metal. It's the best way you can get a gemstone if you want to build a collection, or if you want to design your own piece, or I don't know, maybe you want to sell it in the future. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, reservation price, 1 minute till final. Let's go to $1,299. 1 minute, go.
Okay. Now, I just shared with you your octagon. Look at this oval. I mean, this one makes me fall to my knees and praise it. Hallelujah. The color, the brightness, the clarity. 1 full carat. That benchmark weight, 1 full carat. They're extraordinary. They're extraordinary. Let me bring forward now that pair. Because you can phone in early. Everyone pays that lowest final price. I don't know how low we can drop on these. I'm surprised we're at $1299.99. Okay. That is eye clean. For only $12.99. Are you in? Tony, take us to a place where a connoisseur could definitely get the buy-all, could just get all 3 shapes. This is museum grade, in my opinion.
Smackdown music, ladies and gentlemen. Please understand that breaking the 1 carat mark makes a difference, okay?
Yes.
Breaking the 1 carat mark makes a difference.
Absolutely.
Your deal, your price, rock bottom, any other day, should be $999. Are you ready for the emerald opportunity of a lifetime? 1 carat, Gem Hunter Collection, Gemfields Emerald, incredible clarity, 5 budget pays, 30-day money-back guarantee. Thank you. This is my passion. This is what I love. Ladies and gentlemen, let me try to put this in a way that everyone can understand. Your money is going to go to somewhere. Or it's going to go to something that depreciates, or it's going to go to something that appreciates. Anything you buy that is not precious metal or gemstones, you're literally watching the price go to 0. And if it's technology, it's going to be faster than you imagine. When you buy an emerald, this emerald, you're not settling for second best. You're not getting the second quality. You're not getting a piece that anyone could ever bring for you at a better deal, at a better price. This is that gem, that opportunity that comes across once in a decade. An emerald this clean, an emerald this beautiful, an emerald 1 carat for $999 is already a spectacular deal. Today, your deal, your price is Are you ready?
Oh, Tony, come on.
Final price. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 carat emerald. Perfect color. Incredible clarity. Gem Hunter Collection. Gemfields. 5 budget pays. Your deal, your price is $599. Go.
Oh, my stomach hurts. Thank you, Tony. This is amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh my goodness.
I think there is an opportunity on the table. Do not miss out. Do not miss out on this.
Make it happen.
Good luck.
Look at this emerald. No, I'm in. I'm $120. That's it. This is yours for $120. Now we accept most major debit cards and credit cards. If you want free shipping, you can order through our website, shoplc.com, because all orders over $50 ship free, no matter what it is. Orders above 50 ship free at shoplc.com. But come on, the clarity, the color, the tone, the saturation, that inner, this is what I see, that inner Paraiba blue neon pop that is truly specific for the Zambian emeralds when they're 4A. I am so shocked right now. I am shocked. Well, guys, we've been in the game for a long time. I am shocked. We were able to get this price out of Tony. Maybe it's because it's his night one back from traveling the world. And I feel like, Tony, when you do that, when you re-engage with your customers and which is shopping around the globe, you come back here and you really throw down with your pricing at ShopLC for us because you know us, you see us. So you need to travel more, maybe a little bit, because this is bananas. This is off the rails. Let me swap this out. Or actually, let me give you an approximate millimeter. Because I don't believe these are calibrated. They are freeform faceted. Again, these are from Tony's collection. So approximately, I'm going to say 8 by 6. Absolutely, for that octagon. By 2. By 3. By 4. I'm thinking a pair of earrings and a pendant and a ring. That is what I'm thinking. And you build your own suite of jewelry with the world's most important emeralds. Clean as can be. I cannot believe it. Look at this oval. And then look at the color. I mean, if you are already a fan of emeralds, now you're all in for life with the ShopLC Emerald Collection. Now your oval is just about, yes, an 8 by 6 as well. Look at how clean these are. Are you in? $120. That will confirm using our 5 budget payments. That is a payment plan, interest-free from ShopLC, and you select your preferred debit card or credit card with that. And this, okay, the pair. The beautiful, graceful silhouette of that pear shape in an emerald. Oh my gosh, look at this. The possibilities are yours, and please call our personal shoppers. We actually have a little information about them on the lower right-hand side of your screen. They will customize a piece of jewelry with you, pair your emerald with a mounting at 877-899-0490. The emerald, the pair is blowing me away too. How do you choose? You choose the buy all if you can. All 3 for $1799.97. All 3. You know what, Kara? I'm going to place all of these on the back of my hand. Okay? You can see all 3. I've never seen a value matched to the beauty of a Zambian. I've never seen anything like this in 24 years in this business. Only ShopLC can make this happen. It's about relationships. It's about how we've positioned ourselves in the marketplace. for loose gemstones. Okay, here it is. These are all phenomenal additions to your legacy collection, your family legacy collection. For I can't believe I get to say this, $599.99. Treat yourself, May baby. This is your birthstone. Have you ever been offered an earth-mined, earth-grown emerald like any of these for only $599.99? Because again, I feel like we are in the realm of lab-created, of synthetic emeralds for pricing this low. But these are authentic, these are real, completely genuine. Now we have more available in the octagon than we have in your oval and pear. They have already gone red.
Guys, this is your deal, okay?
Oh yeah.
This is the offer. We've literally done something exceptional. Management is sending messages. Why did we go so low? We were not supposed to go lower than $999, maybe $979. This is an opportunity that is now, let me show you how many pieces I have. What are you looking for in any gemstone? Okay, to understand the 4 C's, you need to understand what you can find in a gem, okay? Emeralds are normally included. Emeralds are normally very, very, very hazy. Emeralds don't usually have clarity. Why is this so important? You have 1 carat stones, you have incredible clarity, you have amazing crystallization, and you have a perfect color hue. Okay, color is usually about intensity of color, it's about the hue of color, it's about